Well, here we go. Super Bowl 59. And is this shaping up to be a classic or what? Thank you guys so much for joining us here on Pub Sports Radio. The build-up for this game has been so much fun. Capping this game has been so much fun. Investing in this game has been so much fun. Now we get to watch it all unfold. Good God, I'm excited and thankful to be here. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. We got Christopher Ing in the house. Shout out Christopher Ing, my man. Says take one more shot against Mahomes and the Chiefs. Hurts has more experience now, and they have Saquon. He is on the Eagles. Harold Williams on the Eagles. Barkley, Goddard, Kelsey, Mahomes. I'll be copying and pasting all of this. There's the truth teller in the house. Rick J, plus 520. 4-legger. Jerry Beatty in the house. Wow, the total at 50, Jerry? That's incredible. How did that... man, you're getting a point and a half better than everyone else? I would bet both the first half under and full game under. If you're looking to get a 52.8% advantage on the number, or even a 53.6, if you bet that 100 times, you'd be in the black. I'd do it. Rick J, great to see all of you guys. Thank you for joining us. T-Moss, Tone, Miggins, Man Bear, Pig. What a group. Harold Williams, Andrew G, Ken Mizrahi, 66 Slammy, Morgan Spooner, Serious Business. Oh, great to see all of you guys. What a show we have for you guys tonight. This is just an idea of who's going to be on for a big chunk of time. We got the Nuke Worker, Spenny Penny, Kong's Clips, Billy Brisbane, Jose Bouquet, LJ from Htown, Just My 2 Cents, Justin Mckelvie, Ramon Scott, Peter Loshak, Dave Rogers, Nutflush Allen, the Sweaty Butcher. By the way, the Sweaty Butcher went 7-0 plus 9.36 units in the conference round. What a performance by the Sweaty Butcher. We got Dabby Cab, Mr. Sean Higgs, Rod Zawacki, Guns Picks. Then we have a bunch of cappers who say they're going to jump in at parties they're at. These are the cappers that are jumping in. We got Marley who will be jumping in. There's Brizzy right now. Marley, Guillermo will be popping in. Razor Shark Picks, Mr. Gokester, Flash, Wine Time, Wham Bam, and Big Boss. They'll all be jumping on for a quick pop at some point during our huge Super Bowl show. Thank you guys for joining us. Dustin, ready to rock and roll. We got cappers in the background ready to roll. So let's discuss the situation at hand very quickly, and then we'll start bringing on the cappers, and they'll hammer this rapid fire. Harold Williams ready to get to work on a Super Bowl party at the crib, man, and still rocking with us. Harold, you're the man. Jermaine in the house. Love seeing you guys here. So this is the most relaxed I've ever been for a Super Bowl in my life. All my futures of cash, well, not all of them cash, but it was a very successful group of futures. I cashed the NFC plus 600 for these Eagles. Picked up $3K there. It was just a great year of football. I'm sitting here up 15.1 units on 247 bets. ROI plus 6.11%. And I kept things pretty clean. And then I had some fun bets. So I've got the Eagles plus 2.5. minus 114. And all I did was add a third to a unit. So it's a unit and a third. So it's just $400 bet. I didn't push it too much. I'm on the under 49 at minus 110 for that same price. 1.3. So those are my main bets. Gorky in the house. Thank you for the dono, blessing our action. Morgan Spooner. I'm going to copy and paste all of this action so we can discuss it throughout. RVD 420. David Wallace. Thank you for throwing it in the chat. Means a ton to me. And there's Kong's Clips with a $10 dono, blessing our action. It's, oh, man, Super Bowl 59. Then I have some fun bets. One, I'm joining our friend, the Nuke Worker, with just a $100 pop on a successful 2-point conversion at plus 260. I have $100 on overtime at plus 900. I've always wanted to have that in my pocket for a Super Bowl. It's just really just for fun. Another $100 on Patrick Mahomes' interception at plus 120. If he throws one, I'll bet it again immediately. Then I had, you guys knew, I had the $100 SGP. I told you that if 365 gave out a bonus that I would cash out and buy in again for the same bet. And I did. They offered a 59% bonus up to $40. So I bet it for 40 with the bonus. I got $259 a possible bonus cash to make. And then I bet it again with $60. So it's still $100, but I make a little bit more. Overall, I think I make about, if it cashes, $1,459. $1,459, and it's a pretty simple SGP. And what I like about it is that it has nothing to do with my side and total. It's a completely separate bet, which I really like. I've Saquon Barkley to score a touchdown, Jalen Hurts to score a touchdown, both teams to score 20 points, yes, over 1.5 field goals, and a successful 2-point conversion, yes. Plus 1,100 on that with bonuses. Then I've never done this before. I heard my man Kong's Clips does this every year. I put $25 on the final score at 125-1. That final score for me: Eagles 23, Chiefs 20. So that's 100. So that pays out 3,150 if it cashes. So here we go. This is the Super Bowl that we deserve. It's been a great football season. We get to see the rematch of Super Bowl 57. I spent a lot of time on that Super Bowl. I was surprised that the Eagles had dominated time of possession in that one, but they didn't dominate time of possession in the fourth quarter. And why would they? Gainwell, Miles Sanders, Boston Scott were their running backs. Now they have Saquon Barkley. I think that's the biggest difference in this game. He just looks like he's broken through all of the, it was a losing franchise was holding him back, and he's now broken through. I think he's the biggest difference maker in this game. Now, for those of you who are betting his yards over, it's dangerous. The last running back to rush for 120 yards in the Super Bowl is Michael Pittman in 2003. The only time before that, or since 1998, was in 1998 was Terrell Davis, and he was also the MVP that year. For me, when it comes down to is, I think that the Eagles have improved since Super Bowl 57. I think the Chiefs have taken a step backwards. And the easiest way to find out, see these things here for me is with Patrick Mahomes. His EPA per drop back in 2023 was 0.30. I mean, this year was 0.18. That's a huge, huge drop. The Chiefs aren't the same team to me. They're 26th in explosive pass rate. They're 31st in deep target rate. They're 24th in rushing success rate, 30th in explosive run rate. They're 32nd in rush yards after contact. This Eagles defense finished the season number 1. First in EPA, first in yards per play allowed, in yards per pass allowed, second in EPA per passing play. They forced the most fumbles. When people say, oh, Fangio can't beat Mahomes, he's 8-0 against Fangio. Look at the teams Fangio was coaching. Fangio wasn't coaching. Two of the nine worst Patrick Mahomes games in terms of EPA per play have come against Fangio. It's just that he was, coaching bad football teams, Broncos and the Dolphins. So there's not much more I need to hammer here. Obviously, the question is, can the best quarterback of our, in the world and the best coach in the world beat the better football team? Yes. And the Chiefs could do it here. I'm just betting against it. I know there's a lot of esteemed cappers who are backing the Chiefs. God bless them. I'm also on the under. Let's take a look at the line history. There's lots of reasons why I like the under, but the Chiefs are first in plays per drive at 6.7, and they allow the second most plays per drive at 6.6. I think it's going to be a calculated game here. I really do. And I'm pumped up, and I'm thankful to have the opportunity to cap with you guys. So that's my action. Let's take a look at the line history, and then let's start bringing on our cappers. Some of our cappers are throwing parties as we speak, and they're just coming on to rock with us, which is so cool. This total's at 48.5 at a pick'em. It opened up at 49.5, so we've dropped a full point. On the point spread here, we have, wow, it keeps moving. We have the Chiefs -1, -104. There's been a 3-cent move to the Chiefs in the last 2 hours. But they opened up -1 and -109. So no matter how you look at it at this point, there's still been a 5-cent move towards the Eagles. On the money line, take a look at that. The Chiefs are -113 right now. They opened up at -117, so a 4-cent move there. And when we look at the cash flow, the final thing we'll look at, it's beautiful. It's perfect for a Super Bowl. 50-50 on the spread of the tickets. 50-50. They've counted 868,000 tickets, 50-50, 58% of the cash on the Eagles. So a little bit more bet on the Eagles. On the money line, 54% of the tickets and 52% of the cash are on the Chiefs. And on the total, 81% of the tickets and 74% cash are on the over. And yet it keeps dropping. There we go. Higgsy in the house dropping action. He's going to be rolling with us soon. As I told you, we're just going to have a cavalcade of Pub Sports Radio personalities rocking with you. Thank you so much for joining us here in the chat. I'll be doing my job to copy and paste as much as I can. But good God, am I excited for this night. I don't feel the stress that I've so often felt where I had so much on the line. Just really excited to be here, watch the game, bet live. We've had a great season live and a great season overall. So let's start rolling. Let's bring on your first guest. He's going to be rocking with us all evening. Didn't want to go to a party and have people talk to him about something that's not football. All this man wants to do is talk about football. Unless you're hanging out with him in San Antonio, then we'll have basketball and every other sport imaginable. Formerly of Darlington Nuclear, now destroying our live streams, and a great capper from Pop Sports Radio. Please welcome the Nuke Worker. Nuki, what's good, man? How are you?
I'm doing good, Jimmy. How are you?
Pumped up, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm super excited. We've waited 2 weeks for this, so let's get it started. You know what I mean? We've read everything, we've heard everything, and more than once. So, yeah, I'm ready to go. I got a bunch of plays. I've got that I've already put out. Yeah, I can go through them again quickly if you want.
I do, my man. Take it away.
Okay. Yeah, so I got 7 bets here. I'm on Philadelphia with Jimmy. I've got winning margin 1-6. Philadelphia plus 333. I've got Barkley 2 touchdowns plus 230.
Okay, wait, slow down a bit. Sorry. So then Barkley 2 touchdowns is plus 130. Yeah. Okay, keep rolling.
And then I got I took the 2-point conversion.
Yes.
Yes, I joined you on that. Plus 260. Then I got longest field goal under 49.5. Now I looked on, I believe it was Friday, and that had dropped to 48.5. So
nice job.
I kind of like that. Now I don't know if it came back. I haven't looked since, but anyway, that's it. Under 49.5. Then I got both teams to score 20 points, minus 115, and then I got Dallas Goedert over 52.5 yards. That's at minus 110. And then Hurts anytime touchdown, minus 115.
Hurts anytime touchdown, minus 115. And what was the Goddard? Over 52.5?
52.5 yards, minus 110.
Oh,
so there I am. And I'm waiting till the game starts. I don't have any other action. I'm just going to wait till the game starts, see where it leads us. And it's going to be a fun night, man. I'm ready to roll. I told everybody, I told my granddaughter, don't come over, don't bring the grandkids over, stay away today.
I love it, Nuke. Thank you for joining us. Our first guest, and he's going to be rocking with us all night long. Let's bring on our next guest. We only have him for about 15 minutes. Our next couple guests we only have for a short period of time. Your next guest, we watched absolutely destroy college football from the beginning of the season till the end of the season. So much so. Imagine the capper crushing college football so much that we created a graphic for this man. That's how much he was destroying at such a level. Everybody was talking about that. We had to create the graphic for him. And now he's got a lot of money invested here in this football game. Now, speaking of money invested, Troy Torrance, we have a $10,000 swing for him. If the Eagles win the Super Bowl tonight, Troy Torrance will be at a function that he doesn't want to be at. And he might jump in with us at some point. But Troy Torrance and our guy, Kong's Clips, has a lot in action here tonight. And there he is, drinking his Hennessy. Please welcome our guy, Kong's Clips, to the show. Kong, my man, welcome. Thank you for joining us. How are you? You're muted, my man.
There we go. Cheers, Jimmy. I'm here Super Bowl Sunday. One of the funnest days of the year to bet on any sport, really. Just the amount of bets out there that you can place. I don't get into the weeds too much on the Gatorade or the coin toss or any of that, but I do spend a little bit more money on Super Bowl Sunday. So let's get to it.
Let's get to it, Kong. How you getting paid tonight, my man?
So I have a prop I found that I love. The value on this prop from 2 touchdowns to 3 touchdowns is massive. I'm on Saquon Barkley, 3+ touchdowns at 15-1. I've got 2 units on that to bring back a massive score. And I've got some fun SGPs. start with the first one. I'm on Philadelphia money line. I love Philly in this game, and I don't think it's going to be close, honestly. I think Philly wins by 10. I gave out my final score on the prop show, 34-24. Philly money line, Saquon 2+ touchdowns, Patrick Mahomes for 28.5 rush yards, and Kelsey 6 receptions is plus 1596. SGP number 2, I've got Hurts for a touchdown, Saquon for a first half touchdown.
Wait, slow down. Let's go. Go SGP number 2. It's Hurts anytime touchdown.
Hurts anytime touchdown. Saquon Barkley, first half touchdown. It gets rid of the juice. Instead of paying minus 185, you're getting plus 140 on that. And I think he gets in the end zone early and often. Mahomes, 28.5 rush yards. He started using his legs last week. I don't see him stopping here. Big game. With the way Philly plays defense, the shell defense, I think Mahomes is going to get out and run the ball today. And Travis Kelsey, 6+ receptions. Or hold on. No. That's the last. Jimmy, I fucked up.
North.
Hurts touchdown, Saquon first half touchdown. Philly team total over 24.5.
So it doesn't have Mahomes in this one.
It don't have Mahomes.
Okay, cool.
That was
Eagles first half was what?
Saquon first half touchdown, and then Philly team total over 24.5.
Okay, Eagles team total. What's that one at?
This is a parlay.
Okay.
SGP. Kelsey 60+ receiving yards. The SGP for this one is plus 955.
I like it.
And then we get to the really big SGP. I don't have much money on this. This is all fun. These aren't 1 unit SGPs. Hurts 2+ touchdowns. Saquon Barkley anytime touchdown. Kareem Hunt anytime touchdown. And then everyone's favorite quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, anytime touchdown. 100-1. Exactly 100-1 for a massive score. Yes, sir.
I love it.
Here to have fun. It's Super Bowl Sunday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Bring in some friends. Super Bowl, baby. Let's get paid.
I love it. We got Kong for 12 more minutes here. Thank you for making time for us. Barkley 3 touchdowns, 15-1. SGP Eagles, Barkley 2 touchdowns, Mahomes over 28.5 rushing, Kelsey 6 receptions, just under 16-1. Another SGP, Hurts anytime touchdown, Barkley first half touchdown, Eagles team total over 24.5, Kelsey 60+ receiving yards, plus 955. And then Hurts 2 touchdowns, Barkley anytime touchdown, Kareem Hunt anytime touchdown, Mahomes anytime touchdown at plus 100-1. There's a plus 10,000 situation
10,000.
here.
Yes, sir.
I love it. I love it. Kong's Clips in the house. We got cappers backstage. Let's start rolling them out. Let's welcome our next guest. He's been a fixture here on our live streams since as long as I've been a part of them. He is one of the stars of our most popular show on the channel, the Locker Room Talk podcast. Please welcome from South Jersey, Mr. Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, how are you?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Excited for this Super Bowl Sunday here. Always the, I would say, second best Sunday of the year.
It's going to be so much fun. I cannot wait to cap with all you guys, to have all the guys in the chat. I'm copying and pasting action here from you guys in the chat. Brizzy, how are you getting paid tonight?
I have some bets that I added on to my card after we got done doing that recording. I mean, obviously with sports books and stuff like that. I added Patrick Mahomes, 225 passing yards, and Kansas City Chiefs to win at plus 210. And
so this is in addition to you, but I wouldn't mind. Do you have everything that you also gave out on the show too in front of you, or would you need to grab it?
Yeah, I do not have that in front.
Okay, no worries. Just give us.
I could definitely just go through the sports books and look. Actually,
we'll work with this now, my man.
The 2 touchdown props that I took was Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown at minus 120.
Sorry, but over 225 passing in the Chiefs was what?
Plus 210.
Plus 210. Okay, keep rolling.
two touchdown props was Jalen Hurts minus 120 and Kareem Hunt plus 150. And then I did an SGP of the Eagles plus 8.5 and the under 56.5 at minus 159. And I also did a same game parlay with the 8.5 and the over 42.5 at minus 145.
Interesting way of handling it. Eagles plus 8.5 and the under 56.5 is the first one. What's that, Juice?
Minus 159. And then
and
the
then
other
the
one minus
plus 8.5 and the over 42.5.
Yes.
And what's that, Juice?
Minus 145.
Oh, those will be fun bets to follow along with. Okay, that's dope. Hunt's anytime touchdown, Hurts anytime touchdown, Hunt anytime touchdown, and Mahomes over 225 passing, and the Chiefs plus 210. If you want to talk about any of the other,
Jalen Hurts MVP at plus 350. Just off the fact that a quarterback's at plus 350 for an MVP, you gotta bet it. And purple Gatorade plus 370 for the color of the Gatorade.
Purple Gatorade was plus 375.
Plus 370.
He's got an insider guy. Probably told him it's purple today.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Brizzy in the house. I love it. Let's bring on our next guest. Our next guest was ready to rock, but is hosting a party. So he will be back in his spot here in a second. Oh, no, he's back. He's back. Okay, wait, we got him back. We got him back, ready to rock. And he's coming here while hosting a party, which is so great. He also, God, you know what? You guys know that I track everything that happens on our NFL Pub-Hub. This conference final show was the single best show we've ever had. Our cappers absolutely destroyed it. I mean, annihilated it. Now, all of a sudden, because I remember like lamenting, I was like, God, these records just aren't good enough. All of a sudden now you look at the records and like, God, these are some great records. And you guys smashed it. Our next guest, he gave us, before the conference finals, the Eagles to beat the Chiefs at plus 410. It's got a lot on that bet. That bet is about to possibly come to fruition. Please welcome. We got Pennsylvania by way of Georgia. Our guy, another capper who inspired so much that we made a graphic. Our guy, Mr. Justin Mckelvie.
Stacks, 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 stacks.
Justin, what's good, man? How are you?
I'm not bad. How you?
Oh, this is hell, man. If I wasn't sick, but you know what I thought? Better be sick now. So you're not sick of Pubapalooza shit. I'll go through this now.
I got the same thing. I got a little head cold.
Yeah, but the booze, the sweet syrup, the sweet soup fixes that shit for the time being. Justin, my man, how are you?
I'm good. I'm waiting on the Eagles, man.
Well, I want to know what else, because I told them about your plus 410 spot. Do you have any other action in play?
I do.
Tell us about it.
I'll tell you right now. Outside the Eagles, I got Devontae Smith, 60 plus receiving yards, plus 138.
Okay.
I got Patrick Mahomes interception.
So do I.
Plus 110.
Okay.
I got Devontae Smith anytime touchdown plus 205.
I like it.
I got the Eagles over 23.5 team total minus 129.
All right.
And I got a little same game parlay. It's Hurts anytime touchdown and Patrick Mahomes interception plus 260.
Ooh, I like that. Hurts anytime touchdown, Mahomes interception at plus 260 SGP. I love it. I love it. So is that the entirety of the action?
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting on the Eagles for a little tad over 10 units from that.
Nice, sir.
That's fun.
And you know, I reached out to you. I'm not hedging, so
yeah,
it is. And I'm backing Eagles props, so it is what it is.
I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. This when it comes down to hedging, it's all about your bankroll. If your
Right.
bankroll's fit, then you put yourself in an advantageous situation. You see if you get the cake. If your bankroll isn't fit, then hedge and make sure that your bankroll is going to be okay tomorrow.
Yeah, either way, I'll be all right tomorrow, but I'll be a lot better if they win. I forgot one more.
Oh yeah.
Jalen Hurts MVP plus 350.
All right, so we have both Brizzy and Justin on Hurts MVP at plus 350. And I know you're hosting a party here tonight, so thank you for rocking with us and stick with us for as long. But as you can, don't feel any pressure.
For like they're all downstairs. I'm cool for like another half hour.
All right, I love it. There's our guy Justin Mckelvie. Let's bring on our next guest. Our next guest, they tweeted out what he has been doing. A second outside company tweeted out what he's been doing in college basketball this year. What he's been doing is it's not. We're going past professional. It's that there's no one having a better college basketball season on record than we've ever seen, and I've ever seen 59% with 500 bets. But you know what I was saying? I was like, it's about time he starts getting the recognition for what he is doing in our community. Being able to be around a gambler, a real gambler who's been in this game for so long is such a we are so fortunate. This guy embodies everything that I want in a friend and a gambler. And it's about time people started recognizing our next guest star of Midday Money. Please welcome Mr. Sean Higgs. What up, Higgsy?
Nothing. You have an intro like that, and all of a sudden I'm going to go on a shit run. So I'll blame you for my 0-3 day tomorrow. Thank you.
Personality rate for me, Sean Higgs.
It was about time people recognized what you do. Ask for nothing in return. I mean, and when I saw that you lost a couple bets and people started bitching. I mean, I can't believe these guys. These guys put out 500 bets at a 60% clip.
And the crazy thing is, I said to the cat, and he follows, and I like the guy. And he comes in here sometimes. I don't mind. It's still a winning week. It's not like I'm down after going 23 and 20. Like I was like whatever it is, college basketball. Like plus, I won today, so I tell so it's going to be like plus 150, 100, whatever it is. It's like 24 and 20. I don't even know what it is. How you can't troll somebody, and I don't mind. I interact. You're going to say, how do you come in when no one is even close to me in college basketball? It's not like it's fake stuff. I put them up there on all this. Like I'm on a bunch of sites, right? And I know even when I first came in, you're like, oh, he's a tout guy. He sells picks. Listen, I was selling picks. You guys Billy was probably a year old in diapers when I'm selling picks. Like it wasn't legal. It wasn't legal. You know what I'm saying? Like. It's crazy. You want to troll, and there's cats who get a lot of nonsense in this racket, right? People come in, and I feel like if I get bad ones, and I really don't. I mean, he's a guy I actually follow. I gave him a timeout because his rig stuff just drives me crazy. That he just come on, man.
Would have been timeout.
I said your timeout till baseball season, then I'll bring him back because I'm going to make fun of Judge and the Yankees because I say that the Judge signing was terrible. And it was. You don't pay the guy $45 million because he's going to be that's just my opinion. I don't care. They went to the World Series. Update. Yeah, they lost. They lost. Unless they win the World Series, that is a crap contract. That's my opinion on the Judge contract. And Billy, I mentioned you in the comment section. We brought up your guy, Ben Simmons, Hall of Famer Ben Simmons.
Oh, the Clippers, dude. That is great, dude. What a perfect spot.
Like, did you see somebody's like, who's stopping this team? I don't know. A rolled ankle? I mean, like somebody slips on a banana peel on the court. These guys are like a wet spot on the court from sweat away from the injured list. These three guys. And I said before, Ben Simmons, how the heck hadn't the Sixers or Nets just take out an insurance claim because the guy's got head problems? Like he can't shoot. Like he's got, he can't shoot. He makes how much? He make $30 million a year? That's a claim insurance. The guy, he's defective. You guys get hurt. You can take insurance on the guy. Take insurance. Get him out of the league.
It's a good life, though, Higgs.
Oh, it
is a good life.
I think he's going to.
You know who's got a good life? I think all the young bucks in here, all the young guys will love this. Gibby's got a good life. I got my Gibby shirt on.
iCarly, baby. That's like my hair.
Yes, I got my iCarly rocket, and I got like. I got my daughter's friends. So I got a bunch of 14 to 15-year-old girls, and I got my son, who's a senior, and his boys outside. So obviously I'll be back and forth in here. I can't be letting that shenanigans go on out there.
Oh man, yeah. Everybody who's on can leave and jump on at any time. No pressure at all. Higgsy, what we need to know though, how are you getting paid, my friend? Take it away.
Well, I'm in. I put up all my stuff. I threw it in the chat so you can roll up, get all your stuff there. But the Chiefs, I'm on the Chiefs here, money line, and I got the under. And I got a bunch of props. I mean, I guess I can run them all down for the worth. I got the under interceptions 1.5. That's juicy for me. 170. That might as well be an $1,800 money line. 170. Goddard under 4.5 receptions. Hurts under 30.5 yards rushing. I have a most receiving rush yards. So the yardage leader, I went really crazy. Marquise Brown, I went for 220.
I love that. I love that. Fucking love it. Hollywood can bust one open easy.
That's Billy. Everybody's going to be all over Barkley, right? People think Barkley's rushed for 100. We're going to ladder up Barkley 100 yards to 150. He's going to have it. You know what? I'll go out for 22-1. I'm going to take a shot. Like, I'm going to go one day a year. Everybody says this, right? It's one game. You don't go crazy. I'm not going crazy yet. It's one game. If it wins, I'll be 111 and 102 in the NFL's year. Not a great year. I'm not running and it's a pick 'em. How you think you got an edge in a pick 'em? And the line hasn't moved? No, thank you.
On DraftKings, they have this head-to-head prop of Marquise Hollywood Brown over Dallas Goddard. That kind of correlates with your action.
Yeah. So, and I'll mention him in a second here because I mentioned his receiving yard for Goddard receptions. I got Butker over 1.5 field goals. I got Barkley over 14.5 receiving yards. Hurts to throw an interception. That paid, that paid me, $1. It's plus 120 on there, so 200 for 220. Dotson over at Dotson actually to catch a pass because it's a half reception. That was minus 138. It's not terrible. Hopkins under his receptions 1.5. I don't think he's gonna get it. I think it's gonna be the Worthy shot. I grabbed a Worthy reception too. Or no, 57 yards for Worthy. I got the over in that one. Mahomes under carries, and this is one that's moved from 5.5 went up to 6.5. I still, and this worries me because I do like the under because I see that at now 6.5. It opened at 5.5, which is low anyway for Mahomes. I think in a game where everything's on the line, you don't have to worry about him coming back. Only 6 carries, and his I think the passing attempts is like 36 or something. So I see that, and I think this is going to be a shootout. Like, even though I got the under, those two numbers to me make it seem like they think this is going to be a game scored into the 60s pluses.
Can you repeat the two numbers? I'm copying and pasting all your action here from the chat. What two numbers made you the most concerned?
Oh, the Mahomes. Well, his carries opened up at 5.5, which is, I think, extremely low for a guy who's no matter who you think wins, the quarterback's probably going to take a knee or two. So right off the bat, you're going to get 2 kneels from a quarterback. And he's a guy who takes off anyway. So, I mean, you're telling me he's not going to – he might have 5 rushes by halftime. This could be – so I look at that number, and I'm like, oh, boy. And then his completions or pass attempts, I believe, is third. I thought I saw 36.5. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 35. I don't have it right in front of me. Anybody has it pulled up. I know it's in the 30s, which I think is – makes it seem like there's going to be no run game. You're going to get 10 carries from Hunt and 6 from Pacheco, and he's going to be short passing, dunking all over the joint. So that makes me think it's going to be an over when I saw those two numbers. But I took 49.5 under, and it's at 48.5. So who knows? Again, these are all $100, $200 bets. Nothing's going to crush me and leave me homeless. But we'll see what happens. You do a lot of these, Bill, right? I mean, you're a big prop guy for NBA and stuff. For me, like this, if I split out, go 5 and 5 in these, or however they come out, 4 and 8, 8 and 8, whatever. It's just to pass the time here, see what happens.
Yeah, it's like a bankroll boost.
Yeah, it is what it is. This is just it's not a real game. This is an exhibition game for as I'm concerned. I took a 2-point conversion, successful, plus 230. I think we'll get one of those.
Yeah,
I did do both teams over 19.5 points. So I'm like, if it does go over, it's going to be – they're going to score more than 20 each. But I really think this is going to be like a 24-16, 27-20 kind of game, somewhere like that. I think whoever wins is going to be more than – I think everybody's set on it's going to be a field goal game and come down to the last thing or overtime. I don't think so. I think somebody wins by like 6-10, and it's, one of those kind of games, honestly. Hurts, anytime touchdown, I got a minus 125. Again, that was on, not today. I think it's probably higher than that. But And I took over 145 and a half yards rushing because I figure they're going to run the ball. They want to keep that offense off the field. But, again, this number's come down a little bit. And, again, we'll see what happens there. And Stacks, my first time with Stacks, he's a good guy. Comes in all the chats one time. He's an OG chat guy, Stacks. First time on a video with you. Good to see you, my friend.
Absolutely.
Well,
And we don't have –
Stacks got us all on the over 4.5 rush attempts for Mahomes 2 weeks ago.
yeah,
That cash
exactly. 4.5. You're
in
thinking
30 minutes?
a halftime? Yeah.
Hey, Jim, I got one more bet, too.
Oh, sure.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I got Jalen Hurts over 49.5 rushing yards, plus 160.
49.5 ladder to plus 160. I like it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, Higgsy. So keep rolling there. Anything else you have action-wise? Oh, you're muted, my man. I don't know if I did that. Well, I mean, I didn't press it, but
Yeah, I thought I had a sheet somewhere. I gotta find it. I don't know where it disappeared to. I thought I had a couple added ones late, but
I'll go over action here from Higgsy.
oh, here it is. Here it is. Worthy over 56.5 yards rushing. Receiving. Yeah, so that's what I added to that. So we'll see. Well, that's about it. That's about
I love it.
And we don't hedge. We don't listen unless you have a huge bankroll. I'm doing a thing with Scott Pritchard. I don't know if people saw it. I retweeted out. My man's got a ticket for $225,000 to win today, right?
Jesus.
On KC here. So that's where I look to hedge. Now, normally I'm not a hedge guy. I'm not looking. Is it worth it for a couple dimes? I don't think so. You're talking $250,000. You want to try to make back probably 50, 100 grand. You want to try to make some. There, I would say that would be the exception to the rule of when we talk hedging, because a lot of people on Twitter see like, oh, hedge. People are like, hey, you don't hedge. Hedging's for gardeners. You don't do this. When you're talking into $250,000, I think anything significant like that. Now, people's bankrolls are different. You said that to Stacks, right? If we're talking, I'm gonna lock in a $300 win. That's great if you're playing $25, $10. That makes sense, right? A couple thousand. You're like, is it worth it? I'll let it ride. It's not a big deal. I think when you start talking these bigger numbers, like when these guys start talking splitting contest pots and stuff like that in edges, that's where you kind of hedge. Not on every day where most of the betting public is. I don't think you hedge bets.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, if you have $225K for grabs, unless I have, $5 million,
you're going to want to try to take 100 back.
Yeah,
it's worth it.
Yeah, actually,
lock in 100,000.
Let's review our action here from Higgsy. Under 1.5 interceptions, minus 170. Goddard under 4.5 receptions. Hurts under 38.5 rush yards. Super Bowl 59 most rushing and receiving. Marquise Brown at 22-1. Under 25.5 for Saquon Barkley, longest rush. Something I told everybody here in the chat, because I know how many people are betting Barkley over rush yards, although it's not being given out here on the show. The last running back to rush for 120 yards Super Bowl, Pittman in 2003. And Terrell Davis in 1998 also did it. That's it. Not saying he's not going to do it, but we haven't heard that from any cappers yet here with us. We have also from Higgsy, Saquon Barkley, longest rush under 25.5 yards. And then we have Barkley over 14.5 receiving yards. Jalen Hurts, interception. We have Jane Dotson, catch. That was something that cost Justin last week. He had needed a catch from Dotson. That must have drove you crazy watching that shit.
Yeah, no idea.
Because he had it tied with the Eagles to win, so it was a nice plus money, great spot. So Dotson. We have DeAndre Hopkins under 1.5 receptions. Patrick Mahomes under 5.5 carries. Successful 2-point conversion, yes, which both Nuke and I are on. Both teams to score over 19.5 points. Nuke's on that individually. I'm using that in a SGP, but I'm the same thing as you, Higgsy. I'm on the under. So it's almost like a hedge, but I also picked the final score of 23-20 Eagles, 125-1. Then we have a Chiefs money line under 49.5. Nice job getting the hook there. We have Worthy.
That's opening number too. So that came out. I'm betting on. So what's going to change your mind from when the line comes out on Sunday night to today? Short of one of the quarterbacks not playing, or Barkley, nothing would change your mind on something, right? If your mind changed in the last 2 weeks, stop betting, please. Just stop. I mean, you shouldn't, right? I mean, really, what changes your mind?
Yeah, nothing now.
in a pickle in a game that's 1.5.
We've got cappers ready to jump on with us, Higgsy. So let's keep rolling. Our next guest, well known in our circles, the team total master coming on here with us, and we don't get to rock with him live enough. Baseball season just around the corner, but he doesn't need baseball season. You should see what he's doing in NHL college basketball team totals. Please welcome our friend Nutflush Allen. Nutflush, what's good, man? How are you?
What's up, boys? How you guys?
Wow.
Yeah, man.
That's much.
Yep. Hopefully, we can do a lot more of this once the situation works itself out here at the house. So,
well, we got you right now, and that is all that counts. Love to the fam.
yes, sir.
Also,
Cheers, bro.
how are you getting paid? Nutflush, take it away.
Really quick, I know we're on time schedule. But before we get paid, right? We're gonna. I did a lot of phone calls over my years, a lot of personal phone calls about the Philadelphia Eagles and going back and forth in team totals with this man. And we get to enjoy the game. He's up in heaven with us right now. But Tease is watching down on the Eagles today, and he's going to watch the Eagles win the Super Bowl. All right.
Yeah.
So cheers to Tease.
All right. For sure. Peace. R.I.P.
I had to talk him off of a lot of team total under over the years. But anyway,
Everybody with the Chiefs ticket just got nervous.
yeah. Well, and second thing, I know Sean was saying it too earlier. Hey, just for everybody who's watching the show, guys, again, we can't say this enough. It's one game. Don't kill yourself in this game. If you're gonna just obliterate your bankroll on one day, it's a foolish mistake. So, anyways, on to my plays. First off, we got Marquise Brown. We're gonna alt up to 50 yards at plus 130. I read a bunch of stuff and just have over my numbers, looking at him getting in that window for us. Second one is going to be Gainwell, and this would have cashed easily last week before he got his concussion. We got him at 6.5 yards rushing, over 6.5 yards rushing, and that's at minus 110. My next play is going to be Hunt. I'm going to go the alt line, and Jimmy knows I've been doing this with him for weeks. We're going to go alt up to 80 rushing and receiving, and we're going to pick that up at plus 240. Now I've got a couple that I'm doing that are going to a couple little parlay ones here we're going to do. So I've got one here for each team to score a rushing TD and a passing TD. That's for the entire game. Each team to score a rushing TD and a passing TD at plus 220. The other one I'm going to roll with here is going to be each team to score one field goal and one touchdown in both halves. And that one rocks at plus 1,000.
Wow.
And that's, I mean, you a field goal and a touchdown, per half. I like what we're working with, I don't have the price on the over 4.5 sacks, but I did bet that earlier in the week, over 4.5 sacks. And then my fun one for the day is going to be, I got Kongs on this one. We got Brown at 1 TD and 59 yards, and Juju, and I've been cashing with him at 59 yards and 1 TD at plus 11,000.
Juju.
Yes, sir.
And 59 yards. And what was that? Sorry, at plus 1,000?
11,000.
Jesus. Wow. Nutflush Allen in business. Marquise Brown, 50 or more receiving yards, plus 130. Gainwell, over 6.5 rush yards, minus 110. Hunt, 80 plus rush and receiving at plus 240. Each team rushing touchdown and passing touchdown in the game, plus 220. Each team with a field goal and a touchdown in both halves, plus 1,000. Over 4.5 sacks. Brown touchdown and over 59 yards. Juju touchdown, over 59 yards. And that is plus 11,000. For Nutflush Allen. Mikey, it's great to see you, my man.
Yes.
Great to see you. Let's keep bringing on. We got cappers ready to rock with us, hanging out backstage, ready to rock. So let's bring on our next guest. I know so many cappers want to know, what is this man on? A prop master and a guy who gets huge scores. The man's known for the bombs that he delivers. Please welcome Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs. Mr. Bombs, what's good, man? How are you?
How we doing, boys? How we doing? Nutflush Jimmy, we got Billy, we got Nuki, we got Clips, Sax. We got everybody here. We love it. Let's go, boys.
I love it. I love it, my man. I just love this community so much. I love our crew. I'm so excited about this Super Bowl. This could be fucking Arena Football League. If we were all here doing it together, it would be so much fun. But we get Super Bowl 59, fucking Chiefs, Eagles. I mean, this is as good as it gets. Spenny, how are you getting paid, my friend?
Yeah, well, you know me. I got a whole notebook here. I got a lot of stuff. It's been 2 weeks of me sitting here trying to try to break down a bunch of plays and play a bunch of random bullshit. So I got a lot of stuff here. I kind of broke it down into 3 kind of categories. I got like my main player props. I got some player specials and then some other kind of like specials. Main plays. I'm on Goddard over 45.5 receiving yards at -114, bumped it up to 50 at +110. Again, I think Goddard's going to be highly involved. He was last Super Bowl. The Chiefs have that kind of vulnerability across the middle, letting up a lot of yards here to the tight end. So I think Goddard has a big day.
Sorry, Spenny. Our guy Kong's Clips got to bounce, and we just want to give him some.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Right back. I got your Goddard. We'll go right back to Goddard, but Kong, we love you, man. Thank you for rocking with us. Just to get the party started here, having some Hennessy with us. Barkley 3 touchdowns at 15-1.
See you, Kong.
Kong's monster spot. SGP. Barkley 2 touchdowns. Mahomes over 28.5 rushing. Kelsey 6 receptions at just under 16-1. Hurts anytime touchdown. Barkley first half touchdown. Eagles team total over 24.5. Kelsey 60+ at just under 10-1. Hurts 2 touchdowns. Barkley anytime touchdown. Hunt anytime touchdown. Mahomes anytime touchdown. 100-1. Our guy Kong's Clips, my man. Kongs, any last words for the cappers supporting the show? And thanks so much for being here to get us started.
Love you guys. Awesome season. Get paid tonight. Listen to these guys on streams. They know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's go get paid, man. Super Bowl Sunday. Kong, I'm out, bro.
Let's go. What a guy is.
Peace
Our
out,
guy Kong Clips in the house. Okay, sorry, my man. Spenny, we're right at the Goddard.
Yeah.
So take it from there.
Yeah, all good. I got so Goddard up to 50+ +110. I'm gonna go with Hollywood Brown as well. Heard a lot of Hollywood. I like Hollywood. I think Hollywood has a solid game here today as well. So Hollywood over 40.5 receiving -114. The 50+ as well with a couple of guys here. So at +142, I got it at. So again, I think Hollywood has a solid game here as the wide receiver too. He's been getting the targets. He's had a couple of opportunities from some really big deep shots that he just dropped in the playoffs here. So I think he kept brings in a couple of big plays here today. And I am going to go with Hurts over 38.5 rush yards -120 and the 50+ at +180 as well. So those are the 3 main ones I'm going to take for the player props.
Cool. We're in business. Keep rolling.
Touchdowns, Barkley and Hurts together at +200. Devonta Smith at +240.
Okay, wait. Sorry. Slow down. Sorry.
Yeah.
+200.
Yeah.
And then Smith at +240.
240. Yeah.
Okay.
Goddard +330.
Goddard. 340. Okay.
Yeah, and then Chiefs side, I got Kelsey +125. Hollywood +290, and my deep shot with the Chiefs is Justin Watson at 11-1 for touchdown.
Justin Watson at a +1100. Okay,
Yeah.
And then SGP time.
So I didn't do an SGP. I just did a lot of just kind of like specials and stuff. So those are like the main player props that I would do a little bit heavier on. These are kind of smaller ones I took some shots on. So most receiving yards in the game. Devonta Smith at +500. Devonta's historically had good games against Spagnuolo defense. He had a solid game again last year in the playoffs or in the Super Bowl, against the Chiefs. So I think Devonta has a solid game here today. It's a good price too, so I'll take it at 5-1. And I'm gonna jump with Hollywood as well on the other side. I'm gonna do Hollywood. He was 10-1, so I like Hollywood at 10-1 as well for the Super Bowl player props special there. Couple other ones, just kind of cheapy ones. Barkley, 25+ rushing yards each quarter at +750.
Oh wow, plus 25 rush.
Yeah, 25 rush yards each quarter at 750.
Okay.
Kelsey 22 plus receiving yards each half at plus 110. That was a Swifty special. That one was that. Just some of these little random plays out there.
22
And
receiving yards each half.
yeah, each half at plus 110.
Okay.
Player to record the longest rushing attempt, Hurts at 650.
Oh wow, Hurts longest rush.
Yeah, longest rush attempt at plus 650.
Longest rush at plus.
Yeah.
60. Okay.
And then these are just three other little random ones. Actually, a really good price. I think that they're very capable of happening. So any non-QB pass attempt at plus 200. So just kind of a trick play, pass play by somebody else from any team.
Okay.
A fourth down TD at plus 300.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
At plus how much?
300.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that. That's fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then first offensive TD is a rushing TD at plus 110.
First offensive TD. So none of the defenses count. Defensive touchdowns count, which is good.
Yeah, so first offensive TD is a rushing TD at plus 110.
Oh, that's fun. Great stuff, Spenny. Great stuff.
Yeah, just like I said, I had 2 weeks to make a bunch of random shit. So
Oh, it's fun stuff. Goddard over 45.5 receiving yards, minus 114, 50 plus 110. Brown over 40.5 receiving yards, minus 114, 50 plus 142. Hurts over 38.5 rush yards and 50 plus 180. Anytime touchdowns for Barkley Hurts together plus 200. Smith plus 240. Goddard plus 340, Kelsey plus 125, Brown plus 290, Watson plus 1100. Most receiving yards in the game: Smith at plus 500, Brown at plus 1,000, Barkley 25 plus rushing each quarter at plus 750, Kelsey 22 receiving yards in each half at plus 110. Hurts longest rush at plus 650, non-quarterback pass attempt at plus 200, fourth down passing touchdown at plus 300, first offensive touchdown rush at plus 110. That's great stuff, Spenny, my man. Let's bring on our next guest. He is the star of the Morning Steam show, 7 days a week, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern on the Sports Money YouTube channel. He's going to be rocking with us all night, too, because we're going to have a lot of cameras coming in and out, but this man can be rocking with us, and he brings so much to the table, a wealth of information and sharp tack. Our friend and yours, Mr. Ramon Scott in the house. Ramon, what's good, man? How are you?
Happy Super Sunday, guys. Great to be with the great crew here for the Super Bowl.
Yes, Ramon.
Wow. And I thought Billy was going to bring the heat.
Oh.
I don't know. Not even Billy can find some other sports right now. Everybody's shut it down. They made Billy give some bets on the Super Bowl. We don't have any fringe sport. I'm sure we could find something for Billy to bet on by halftime.
Halftime Kendrick Lamar song, man. Not Like Us. It's got to be first, right?
I heard he's not playing. I heard he's not singing.
That's Super Bowl related. I was thinking.
I heard he's not singing it. He's already won. He's already won. He nobody's heard from Drake in what, 6 months? I was in LA. You didn't hear not one song. Drake used to be every second song, at least. He didn't get played one time. Drake lost. He's an afterthought. And there's no need for Kendrick to fucking stomp on in front of the building.
We're talking Drake cakes. What are you talking?
I just think that it's the most clinical defeat I've ever seen. This is Tyson in 25 seconds. He doesn't need to sing the song now. But
yeah, and I don't like. Do you think the NFL is going to let him sing that song in front of billions of people? I don't think so.
Edit that. I don't think he sings it though. I think he already won. But Ramon, I hate to interrupt you. Sorry, man.
No, it just might be the chorus in there. Could be that hook that we all know, that we all go along to. I know Sean doesn't know. He's not up on these current pop culture. He's got the last 50 years.
Although Billy will be happy, Billy. I did a TikTok with my daughter and her friend before for like the brain rot TikTok or something.
Just pop in.
Man, we've been in the deeps, man. We found Miles Bridges on Twitch on Tuesday before Jimmy's show Wednesday.
Checking in for
I'll tell you, man.
nasty name.
Let me give a few more Jimmy out here before we get rolling. About ready.
Have you given one yet?
Tell her I'll take it.
Because I got caught up with I haven't written you down for anything. I thought we were just making fun of how sad Drake got defeated.
I haven't done anything. Well, other than what we have the videos that came out. That was a
Yes.
great job by everybody. So we're on the line already. And also, I'm representing the competitors in the confidence pool. If the Chiefs win, if you know what I mean, give my pick out right now. Don't know who the other guys are on. Can't hedge. I'm just trying to go for the big one, the big score. If the Chiefs win this and Pete picks the Eagles, I will win the confidence pool. Also, B. Lee is also alive with me, but here he is. Here he is right now. I did hear
Who do you got?
Who's he got? Who's he got?
Pete Loshak on the show, and he said, I'm on the Eagles first half. I don't know what's going to go. I got to watch them. And then at halftime, I'm going to decide he may go with the Chiefs in the second half. So that didn't indicate to me who exactly
he's on the
he's
Chiefs.
on. But just to let the world know, I have selected the Chiefs in the confidence pool. And if Pete Loshak has selected the Eagles and B. Lee also is the other competitor that can win the confidence pool, I can win if those two gentlemen pick the Eagles and I have the Chiefs. Peter?
Yeah, I how come they didn't update that? I wanted to see who everyone picked. I did take the Eagles. I did take the Eagles.
I might have to go with, I don't know, it pays 3 spots. I might have to go a couple hundred somewhere in here on Eagles and buy some points. Not that I'm a total whore, but to do like a little money. And Pete told me it's always good to hedge.
No, I want to hedge right fucking now. What's the payout on that? What's the payout on that?
Good question.
Is the first place take all?
43 entries at 47 spots. I don't know what the percentages are.
60, 30, 10. You know how we do.
30, 10, yeah.
But is it, so winner gets 60%.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to hedge out. I don't really, because I took the Eagles and I took them first half. I do like that bet, but I was feeling weird about it full game. And then I saw the video. I saw Big Ragu's take on it. And I was like, oh man, full game. You don't go against, the fucking Mahomes, in a big game like this, even if he's got an inferior roster and full game, that is, So I think I'm gonna keep my play full game, and then if the Eagles are up at the half, then I'll hedge at the half with the Chiefs.
Okay, well, that's
right so there, exciting. Pete.
Yeah,
Ramon, I thought for sure because of his breakdown that he was going to be on the Chiefs full game.
Oh, really?
Hold on a second. I want to bring back this Loshak. Where's this guy?
I love that right there. That was Pete. That was Pete for me.
Look, hold on a second. Look, well, that's Jose Canseco. But look at me. I haven't changed in 10 years. I'm the same. Who is this guy?
I think. Come on, your heels are more hideous now.
Life is filled with ups and downs. Obviously, right now I'm on a little bit of a down compared to previous years. What John Higgs just showed there. I'll be up again. Check back with me in a year and a half. I'll be looking like that picture again. Don't worry about it.
Pete, I didn't give you the proper intro that you deserve. It is wonderful to have you. I just thought it'd be great to fire you on screen.
Great timing, though, Jimmy. You got your timing.
Stand up, Pete. Take your shirt off.
Well, we are. And I was thinking, watching Higgsy get finally some credit for how phenomenal he is. I completely understood why you gravitated towards him 10 years ago. The legend Peter Loshak here, and Pete, we want to hear from you, but I did interrupt. Oh, sorry, you want to jump in?
Casual capper back in the day. I was in I didn't have the whole big setup. It was just the desk by the I'd slide the chair over.
I knew that was a good sign. And then once again, a big indicator for me is people where the market moved against them. They say they like it more, and then they win. Only 2 cappers in my entire career have done that in such a powerful way. One was Sean Higgs, the other was DJ Big Boss. That's it. No one else.
There was one capper, but there's been some controversy with the capper over the last 9 months, and we fear we'll never hear from him ever again. And I'm not going to mention him anymore. Okay. But there was one other capper, a baseball capper. Yes, who loved unders, who I love. But some controversy around that. But let's get back to our guy. We got cappers backstage. We're going to bring you on. I apologize for holding you back here. We got some great cappers coming on here in a second, but I did bring on Mr. Loshak in the middle of Ramon's action. We even got to Ramon's action.
Look, I'll rattle it off quick. That was great timing, Jimmy. I'll just say my props quickly. These are additions to what I have, and they're not anything too spectacular. I can run through them quickly. I'll even type them up for you if you get behind. Eagles, longest touchdown, -140. Long field goal, under 47.5, -120. So an up field goal of less than 48 yards.
Wow, that's wild because that was a big bet for the nuke worker right here. Nuke worker, that was a big bet for him. He got 49.5, and he was so excited they got to 48.5.
Worthy, most receptions in the game at 4-1. Patrick Mahomes, 25 over 24.5 passing yards in each quarter at -125.
24.5?
Each quarter must have 25 passing yards in each quarter.
Wow. Okay, keep rolling. That seems for this is a guy who's got what's his total at 200
250. I'll verify. I'll get that verification.
Oh no, it sounds I don't need verification. It just sounds like a great angle.
These are broken down by quarters, so you have to do it each quarter. I mean, it doesn't take much to get stuck on the sidelines and get one or two series only. Also, I'm on with Gainwell over 6.5 rushing yards, and my TD exacta or combo here, Kelsey and Saquon plus 225. I got it at 250 earlier in the week at Stations Casino, but I think generally you're looking at plus 225 here, and I think that'll do it. I'll let these other cappers get on. I'll yell this out real quick. Puppy Bowl, Saquon Barkley, he's obviously the favorite at -350 for the MVP, but watch out for Max, the three-legged Doberman from right here in Las Vegas. He's going to get a lot of fan support. If he gets in the end zone 2 or 3 times, you got to watch out for Max. His odds dip from 35-1 to 10-1, and I like Team Fluff plus 9.5 and over 140.5, and Charlotte, that's a female dog, a bitch, plus 350 anytime touchdown. All you got to do is grab a toy and go through the end zone to score. That's why the total is so high.
Where can we watch this?
On Animal Planet.
Oh,
right over here. I'm watching it over here on one of my
Animal Planet. Okay, then.
Animal Planet. You, I don't know. I'm expecting.
No. Just let me know who won. I've got 300 on one of them.
The Nuke to have spoilers actually on the Puppy Bowl, so I hope he doesn't say anything.
I love it. Do you want to touch on your action from our videos?
No, I think we better get everybody on there, but I'm on Chiefs and over, and I'm going to place about shout out to B. Lee. He is the other one that is alive, really, now that we know Pete's pick, I believe. But he has to pick the Chiefs. But I'm going to probably go right now. I'm going to buy a couple of points, maybe to 3.5 and 4, and I'm going to put a couple $100 on the Eagles as my hedge against winning. What is it? Probably $800 if the Chiefs win this game, obviously, now that we know Pete. I don't know what B. Lee is on, but he is also alive, and maybe it's win or go home, Jimmy. I think if I come in second or third.
Oh, that's great. You have an avenue. You just need an avenue.
Close game. I'm going to cash at least the second or third place and then hit these hedges. So
beautiful work.
I think I'm in the profit here on Super Bowl 59. No matter what I do now. Thank you, Pete, for sharing that information, and congratulations.
34 entrants. $50
so
a pop.
60%.
1,700. You get 60%. So I think that you'll be creeping up to a K.
So 900 plus for first for Pete if Philly wins, and B. Lee can pass me, like I said, if he picks.
That's exciting. Ramon Scott in the house. We've got. I'm not sure how much time we have till kickoff. Does anybody? Usually, something Ramon can give us the number for.
Yeah, we're going through some presentations here. We're honoring those that lost their lives in the fires, and got a few minutes. Let's get some more pets in here.
Let's get some more picks in. Let's bring on. Let's hear from Peter Loshak, because I did kind of bring him in. What's the right?
Yeah, then I got to dip for a sec to charge my computer to plug it in and stuff. So
we respect the mysterious behind who you are. Pete, you're mad. Was that a scream in the background, Pete? Was that a shriek?
That was for me.
I'm not sure. I thought I heard a scream in the background. Pete, take it away. What's your plan of attack here?
Oh yeah, I got the Eagles first half money line. I threw in, I had a couple of opportunities for some same game parlays with boosts, so I did do a few of those just because the boosts were pretty big, but they aren't like educated or anything. I'd like for Barkley to get 22 carries. That'd be very nice, even though I'm sure that's like the most public play in the world. And I'd love for Kareem Hunt to rush for 40 plus yards, and I'd love for Dallas Goddard to rush to get 40 plus receiving yards. Oh, and I also did bet Pacheco under 28.5 receiving and rushing yards at plus money. I took that.
So that's
Here's
Hunt
the flip.
40 plus. Sorry.
Sorry?
Hunt 40 plus, and who was the other? Kelsey?
No, Dallas for the Eagles.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, got it.
Got it.
And
40 plus.
I did take Pacheco's usage has kind of gone down, so I took a shot with that under 28.5 rushing and receiving yards at plus money.
That was a bet that Sweaty Butcher took in the conference finals and got a lot of cash with that one as well. I love it, Pete. Thank you for being here. I love it. Let's bring on the backbone here. We got LJ from Htown and just my 2 cents joining us. But what we need is the backbone of Pub Sports Radio here. He's been sitting so patiently saying, bring everybody else out, but let's get him on right now.
Doing a nickel on the coin toss, damn it. Let's go.
So the Eagles are receiving first, and
oh wow,
I think that's how it was.
Have?
They just did the coin toss, and they just said the Eagles are getting the ball first. So.
Jesus, okay, we gotta be fast. Please welcome our friend, sweet Snips Bouquet. Jose, how are you?
Doing good. Eagles first half, and I'm on the under 49 minus 120. But I will be live betting the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs win the ball game. We roll on.
Under 49 and Eagles first half. Thank you for being here, my friend. Let's bring on your next guest. We have his remix out, but we don't have time to play it right now, but it will close the show with the entirety of the remix. He is an absolute monster, cashing Capitals third period every single game. And thank God they still fucking lost because I hate that team so much. Please welcome the third overall this year by he's 0.03 units out of second and just 3 units out of first. He's been spectacular all year long. And again, he was with me in NBA this week and crushed it. Just a monster capper who I can't wait to have a drink with when we're down in San Antonio. Please welcome LJ from Htown. LJ, what's good, man? How are you?
What's going on, guys? Happy Super Bowl Sunday. I just want to put it out there before this kickoff because I got people over here. So I just want to throw my action out there so y'all won't think I did it after the game. So there will be a field goal in every quarter, plus 600 is what I got. We also have both teams to score in the first quarter, plus 115. We have will there be a successful 2-point conversion? I have that as well, plus 190. And I have, this is the biggest one right here, over 3.5 field goals total game, plus 125 is what I got.
Winners.
I love it. I love it, LJ. I love it, man.
I'm going to be in and out, dipping in and out every now and then.
Thank you so much. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you so much for your patience, my man.
It's all good. We got all night.
I love it. Jump on anytime. Anytime. We'd love to have you. So we got LJ on field goal every quarter at plus 600. Both teams score in the first quarter at plus 115. Successful 2-point conversion at plus 190. That's got to make Nuke and I feel good getting the plus 260. Over 3.5 field goals at plus 125. Let's bring on your next guest. What a revelation on NFL Pub Hub this year. He joined us for 5 shows and was in the black every single goddamn show. 9-6 plus 4.65 units. The man's a winner. Also, he is the star of our most popular show on the channel, Locker Room Talk Podcast. Please welcome just my 2 cents in the house. 2 cents, what's good, man? How are you?
Jimmy, I'm good. I'm doing a lot better now, man. Shout out to all you boys. Shout out to everyone in the chat, of course, the whole fucking pub. Very happy to be back, man. Super Sunday, boys.
Hey, excuse me, Jimmy. I gotta go, bro.
Man, Justin, you're the man. I know you're having a big party there. Thank you so much for making time with us. If you ever get sick of them talking about something that's non-football, come upstairs. Come upstairs and rock with us.
Most likely I will.
Throughout the game, and
Yeah,
thank you for making time with us.
See you, Stacks, buddy.
There's our guy, Justin Mckelvie, Stacks play of the day in the
2 cents must have had the over on the national anthem. He's already ahead.
2 cents. Let's roll, man. Let's roll, my guy. What do you at?
So I don't really have much. It's Chiefs -1.5, and when they three-peat, Mahomes to win MVP +110, and then I got a future on the Chiefs +350 that I made back in January. That's it.
All right.
Short and sweet, man. 3 plays.
Wow. What a performance, too, sweeping the board in the conference finals. You've been so spectacular. Well, that's all of us. Here we go. So we're going to have cappers coming in and out. I'm going to I have not set up we haven't got kickoff yet, have we?
No, it's still commercial.
Okay, I'm going to go over some action from cappers in our chat. I got to keep copying and pasting. So from this point on, I'm just going to be looking down and copying and pasting. Maybe our guy Ramon can give me updates as we go through because I want to make sure that we have cappers action in the chat. Christopher Ing on the Eagles. Harold Williams, Eagles money line +106. Barkley over 109.5 rushing. Goddard over 48.5 receiving. Kelsey over 58.5 receiving. Mahomes over 253 passing. Hurts anytime touchdown. And Hunt anytime touchdown for our guy, Harold Williams. He's also got a party at his house. Made time make sure we knew his action. Rick J has a 4-leg parlay at +520. Saquon touchdown. Hurts touchdown. Mahomes over 36.5 attempts. And over 44.5. I don't know what that 44.5 is, Rick J. I think he said something. You know what? I'll go back. I think you said you fixed that in the. Come on.
They're kicking off now.
Oh, they're kicking off. Okay. I'll figure out what Rick J was on. Tone Miggins, Saquon 2 touchdowns +245, and MVP +370. Jerry Jones has got Kansas City. RVD 420. Double result. Eagles first half, KC full game. Matthew Green says his entire life savings is on Eagles money line. Gorky has KC first half, KC team total over 26.5 separate plays, and he blessed our action. Morgan Spooner, Chiefs money line, Saquon under 111.5 rushing yards, and no touchdown score. A little sprinkle at plus 20,000. David Wallace, Philly money line, Philly first half, Barkley anytime touchdown, Philly +3.5 with Barkley anytime touchdown. Tone Miggins on Pacheco fumble +800. Dougie Wise, free bands play today, Eagles +107. That's a 3-unit max play for Dougie Wise. Our guy JT is on AJ Brown over 71.5 receiving yards. Lee Fedorchak, -1.5 Kelsey touchdown. Abel Alvarez, Barkley anytime touchdown, 70+ rush yards, 100 combo yards, +275. Thomas Maggio got Philly +7.5 and the over 41.5. And Dr. Boobies, Chiefs first half, Chiefs money line, both kickers to record 2 field goals. I'm going to keep copying and pasting with my head down. What's going on in the game?
4-yard gain for Barkley on the first play of the game, Jimmy, and on second down.
First down, Eagles.
Thank you. Oh, first down, Eagles, says Nuke. Here we go.
Hey, Jimmy in chat, I'm gonna bounce in and out real quick.
Oh, Mikey, we love having you here, my man. Going to be a great Super Bowl, and
I'll be in and out throughout the game. I'm just gonna take care of moms there.
Plus, nice to be on screen with you, bro.
Yep, absolutely. I'll see you guys shortly.
Good to see you, Alan. Love you.
Let's catch them.
Devonta, baby, nice catch.
Pass to Smith over there is what got that first down.
Okay.
Y'all are way ahead of me.
Yes, we'll keep Nuke's fortune telling.
That's all good.
I want the spoilers.
No.
Spoil it for me, baby.
Only
It's
for
all-
big
it's all
plays.
good.
Only for big plays.
Yeah.
I'll put myself on mute.
Oh, you're saying the big plays, it's more acceptable, but the plays where it's like a 4th and inches, right, where we're all on the edge of our seats, maybe is not nouveau riche. I think that's French. Trying to work on my French here.
It wasn't your best pronunciation.
I don't even think it was the right context.
Well, real quick, I just want to mention that before the game, I have to throw these live bets in so I can take lower pops at my minimum. Shout out to my local. I bet Jalen Hurts touchdown, Noah Gray touchdown, And I accidentally have just put a $100 wager on Dallas Goedert touchdown at plus 311. That I might be SOL on here. So
can you expand on the accident here?
Excuse me?
Accidentally.
Yeah.
What you just because you didn't switch the number out?
No, I didn't switch the number out. I was definitely putting 10. I put 100 on accident there. So that's a tough scene there. So I'm now rooting for Dallas Goedert here to score. But I did just send a text and see if I'm fucked or not here. But we'll see. We'll see.
Oh man, those texts never work. My
Jalen
friend,
Hurts rush for almost a first down.
my friend sent my local the same text one time, put like 500 instead of 100. And my
They don't
local was
lose
like,
for sure.
you know how many of these phone calls I fucking get? You think if I get no, everybody gets whatever the fuck they put in. That was his answer.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting here, but
you never cease to deliver hilarity to us. And I
no,
love
trust
it.
me, I just looked down and I felt like I just turned a pale like shade of white. I feel like a fucking ghost. I was like, oh my fucking god. But we'll see.
Does
We'll
anyone
see
know what
here.
the first commercial was? I'm doing a little prop thing for the kids, and it's that first commercial: beer, snack, movie, sports book, or the field.
Okay.
Going deep. Oh, huge play. Flag, though. Flag. Is that going to be flag on Brown?
Yeah, he's shaking his head.
No idea what the commercial was.
Let's bring on our
Offensive
next
pass
guest.
interference.
As I said, we have so many great cappers coming in and out throughout the
Wow.
evening, and I'm so excited to rock with you guys. So please welcome the star of Nerd Talk, the
That's
show a
tough.
lot of people want back badly. Our friend Picks
Wow.
from Dave. Dave, how are you?
Hey, David.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Dave.
Yeah, we can.
Hey,
hear
long
you.
time no see, dude.
Yeah, Dave, did you do these graphics on the game? They're really high tech.
Okay.
Dave, what's your action?
I'm on the Chiefs, and I went through the whole explanation on the video, and it doesn't matter now because the game's already started. So I'm on the Chiefs, and I've got 2.5 units on it. I didn't get fancy with anything else. Simple.
I love it. I love it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for the all of this. And I have I'm just going to be copying and pasting. I'm going to keep my head down copying and pasting. So I'd love updates. I will be watching sort of.
By the way, that big catch was just negated an offensive PI, it seems like. So 4th and 12, Eagles are punting.
All right, you're like,
You're like half an hour back.
No, I just wanted to say that.
For the update, man.
I wanted to say that just in case no one else said it.
It's already third down
You're the best,
Philadelphia
Jose.
or Kansas
Don't
City.
let anybody tell you different.
It's funny.
Just-
Jose came in right as Loshak left. Loshak can't be on the same screen with his son.
Every
What's going
square
on?
is like on
No,
a different time.
he doesn't like me.
Is Loshak coming to pub this year?
Oh yeah,
Is he?
course.
All right.
yeah.
I'm gonna downgrade from 2 queens to a king, and hopefully he can shack up with me.
Oh yeah. But he usually brings us a very mysterious woman.
Yes.
By the way, just for update, we're all good. We're all set. My bookie's
he-
a nice guy. It seems.
He
like.
canceled it for you.
He didn't cancel it, but he's honoring the original bet. So
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
funny.
yeah, but yes, that was a great way to start the.
We gotta get your
So,
we
yeah.
gotta get your guy to roll through the bar. I bet you pick up a ton of extra action. Could you?
I bet he
roll
would.
through?
I bet he would. I'll ask him if he's interested.
Yeah.
Jose, what are you going to do if you end up winning that bet? Text them back and say, no, I wanted that.
You
wanted
know,
all that."
Duke, I'm not gonna lie. I was not gonna text him. And he's
let
just
it
gonna
ride.
roll and ride. But I'm in a bad financial way, Nuke. So I was like, fuck. I have to text him this. Fuck.
Jose, what do you think about no Rodgers coming back for you guys?
Good.
Yeah.
Good riddance. See you later. Move on. Let's
Does he get a job next year or does he retire?
Sign Darnold or what?
That would be my pipe dream, Sean. I would highly doubt he'd want to come back to that PTSD, but I would dream. I have no fucking idea.
Going to the Giants with Diggs.
That would
If he
be
goes to a
horrible.
team with the defense, he should only go to a team with a really good defense or a lot of offensive weapons. He shouldn't go to a rebuilding type of deal. That'd be stupid with the Giants.
I think he stays with the Vikings personally, but Jimmy, I think that Aaron Rodgers goes to Tennessee and enjoys Broadway and whatever the fuck that street is called.
Really?
I think they'll draft like the defensive end from Penn State or whatever, and just ride it out.
Maybe they have a good enough defense for him to have interest.
Fuck, he sucks. What would it matter?
No, I mean, Nuke, you're right.
He's got some life in him. He's serviceable.
Oh, man.
Look at the quarterbacks in the league, though, Nuke. This is like the worst. Like the last 3 or 4 years has been like the all-time NFL history, the worst fucking pool of shitbags.
We can agree to disagree. How's that?
Okay.
No, that's not good TV.
Oh man. So yeah, by the way, I took all those bets, so we're officially all in now, so I can feel good about myself. But I did want to take, it's not available for me right now. I did want to take first touchdown, Noah Gray and Dallas Goedert. And by the way, it did seem like AJ Brown or whatever the fuck his name is got his face mask a bit there. So a lot of early Chiefs refs banter to begin with.
Wow, True Teller got 2.4K on the Chiefs money line.
I couldn't even imagine that sweat. Shout out to you, Truth.
Juju picked up 10 yards on a completion.
Yeah, fired that ball in. Mahomes did. Good lord.
Matthew Green says Drake has 1.5 million on the Eagles.
Well, I feel better about my position.
See, before he got bodied by,
I saw a bunch of mushes coming in on Philly on Twitter.
Before he.
Not on Philly, on KC, I should say. Sorry, Zach.
But before he got completely shut down. Oh, what was it? Was it heads or tails? Anyways,
tails.
Tails never fails.
Yeah, it was tails. Kansas City won the toss. That's why they deferred.
Who did Trent Mortal Mega Max?
He's in a KC jersey at the game. So I'm guessing
my God.
Oh, yeah, I saw that as well.
Good.
Back it up.
I will say, Jimmy, on the note of Kendrick and Drake, this is the first Super Bowl halftime show that I'm actually excited for in my lifetime, so that's fun.
Oh, God,
what about the one with Snoop Dogg? And
It's just too. I couldn't care shit about.
Jimmy, as a guy that's my age, of all the Super Bowl halftime shows, would you say that's the best one? The one in LA?
Oh yeah, the Drake. I mean, that's the only one I've ever seen.
Okay.
Eminem and.
Oh, Kelsey, what a drop there. Second and 9.
I'm fond of the only act to ever appear in more than one Super Bowl halftime show, Up With People.
Okay.
Is that a band or a person? I don't know.
It's a concept, Jose. It's like
okay,
a bunch of people out there dancing, trying to uplift people, and
Oh my God!
You need the guy from Yacht Rock to do halftime show.
Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going?
I'm copying and pasting as fast as I can. Look, Reclaim James. Reclaim
Jesus
James.
Christ, I was almost pissed.
Reclaim. What a nice guy, Reclaim James. Shout out to him. I think about Reclaim James once a week, honestly. I have a picture of us on my phone, so I see it every once in a while. I'm like, oh, there's my guy.
Reclaim James is back. You always worry. You always worry that when you don't hear from somebody for a while, at our age, that you'll just never hear from them again. But
Mahomes is gonna be if Mahomes is gonna be pulling that shit, he's gonna get picked off tonight, easy.
All right, so yeah, Mahomes scrambled around for like 20 yards backwards, throws it incomplete, 4th down coming.
Oh wow, so many great cappers in the chat. I didn't give you guys any of the love that you deserve. We got Drew P. Balls now. It's Archie 20, Sunny Springs, Craig Wood, Susie Easton in the house.
Shout out to you,
Juice. Of course.
What is that? What are the conditions of that man's balls?
Whose balls are we speaking of?
Droopy?
Drew P. Balls. Yeah. They're not upright. But in our business, if your balls touch toilet water, you make money line bets on all basketball games +4 and under.
Yep.
I'm not one of those guys. I got tiny balls.
Yeah, shout out to Wine Time. Didn't the Wizards the other day? He bet him +8.5. Or the Hornets.
Give it 10 or 15 more years. They get a little lower.
Thank you.
That's true.
I agree with that, Nunya. What up, Nunya? Yeah, I agree with that. You don't block him. You just talk shit back.
Andrew in the house.
By the way, Higgsy, for you, wherever you are, I don't know if you're on screen or not. The boxes are too small for me right now. First commercial is the fucking Winter Soldier movie. Marvel.
It's a movie trailer. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was the first. Not right now. I meant that. I don't know. How do they grade the first commercial? Was it after the coin toss or after the Eagles drive? Like, this isn't the first commercial, obviously, because Eagles already had the ball.
You're right. I forgot about that already. See, you can see my condition. You know what, guys? Hand up, hand up. I've been drinking just Pink Whitney and water. Hand up, hand up. You guys caught me. You guys caught me.
Jesus.
My wife was Jimmy. My wife, so she's hanging out here with me. So she's asking if the droopy bowls and the toilet water was me. She's like, "Are they talking about you?" I said, "No, it wasn't me."
What up?
And it's a compliment.
What a bet by Mel. Jesus. 5 units. This is the bet of the day. She said she thought this was the most mispriced prop of them all. Mahomes to have fewer TD passes than Tampa Bay Lightning goals.
Yeah, I
and
saw
even money.
that.
Good God. Against the Habs? And the Habs? By the
What was
way,
the score in that game?
5-3 Lightning. I was on Lightning -1. I had a nice 36 hours to close the year out. I needed desperately.
Nice.
Needed desperately. A lot of people talk about, should I be betting the -1s or whatever because of all the pushes. But I made 11 bets on Saturday.
It's better than a loss if you would have had 5-4.
I pushed 3 of those bets, 11, but I made 11 bets and I only lost 2. 6, 2, and 3 up 5.33 units. Now the Ducks shootout winner was like heaven, and now I could go to sleep.
You got to give the Juice Low credit. They had both teams punt first drive plus 475. Nice one.
Ooh.
Nice. That is nice.
And unfortunately, I mean, like when you look at that one, that is a good one to have. First drive of the game for the teams. You're going to be feeling at each other. You got the nerves. Why wouldn't it be a punt first drive? Almost 5.
And if you like the under, I mean, it was taken towards the under all day as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Mel, that's the bet of the night. We have a live total of 43.5 spread at 1.5. I made the mistake. I don't know why it slipped past me, but that no score first 5.5 minutes.
It's another
They
good
both
bet.
have pretty good defenses.
I was a little worried. I remember thinking about it initially like a week ago, and I was a little worried that the first drive would stall early enough for a field goal, from the 40 or 45. But still, that should have been bet. Nick Getchell cashing that Chiefs to punt at plus 130. I've copied and pasted everybody's action. I'm good to go. So we'll go through everybody's action throughout the game. And thank you guys for being here.
Just showed Taylor Swift on the Jumbotron, got a course of booze from the crowd, and she gave him that Swiftie side eye.
She looks nice today. I'll say it. She looked nice today.
2 yards for Barkley there on first down.
Man, Nick Bolton, Saquon Barkley. That's going to be the battle all day, I think.
You can't stop him, just contain him.
Yeah.
You can go stop him, but
yes,
just limit the damage.
Phil, buddy, we don't need to talk about popping stitches here.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Was that Goddard?
tough one.
Yeah, 20 yards right there for Goddard.
Yes.
Going
Nice.
to put the ball into Chiefs territory here at about the 47.
All right, let's get him a touchdown. I'm betting tight end touchdowns here. Let's
I
go.
have him as well, Jose, so I'm with you with Goddard.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, speaking of that, Spenny, I wanted to bet our guy Justin Watson. I remember
him.
that from your breakdown. That was the guy I wanted a long shot.
Jose, did I tell you first time in my life, and I think I'll do this for the rest of my life, I put the $25 down on the final score.
Sure. Yeah.
125 to 1. Little
Take a
funny
shot.
number.
man.
That's my unit size, so I respect that.
Oh, but I'm
Well,
45, man. No,
I
you're on your way.
respect
Your unit size is strong for where you're at, and it takes years and years and years to grow your bankroll, and you're on your way. You're on your way. Don't feel bad about it.
By the way, Justin Watson plus 833. What a horrible number compared to what you got, Spenny. Good Lord. That is tough.
That was 833 now.
That's what
I
I
cannot
got.
win the confidence pool. B. Lee, who has 13 points left, has Kansas City as well. If Kansas City wins, he will finish 1 point ahead of me. I will finish second. And Pete, of course, if the Eagles win, he will win it.
Jimmy, you took the Eagles, right?
Yeah.
Good. Because I'm on the Chiefs, and I have a 7-pointer. I'm 5 points back of you, I believe.
Oh my God, you can beat me?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I thought it was over.
Oh yeah.
Goddard.
The door.
Head
Oh,
to
late shot to
fucking
the head.
head, boys.
Late shot to the head. Wow, they gave that one back. They gave that one back for the offensive PI.
Fuck.
For
It
sure.
was
an
it
uncatchable
was a
ball.
legitimate
Wow.
call.
That was an
Take him
uncatchable ball.
over
There's no
there.
way he's catching that.
Wait, Jose. So you have the Chiefs?
Of course, yeah.
Oh no,
It wasn't even. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have thought about that.
I knew you were taking the Eagles, so I was just
Oh,
glad to
smart.
look and see I was
I
the
should have gone with the Chiefs just to screw you.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I asked.
That's a gimme.
I was
That's a gimme
hoping you
flag
didn't.
back.
Total makeup call.
Yeah, total
That is a
makeup call
shit
for
call,
sure.
yeah.
It's on the
Yeah,
guy
he
too, the
didn't
guy
even
that
go
that has
down.
been called on the play with
Goddard didn't
AJ.
even fall
It
down
was a
after
little
that
weak for the
play.
Super Bowl.
No. Like
Holy shit.
In fact, the head-to-head contact was actually blocked by.
he was kind of
Yeah,
like
he
going up
like
to
put the-
play the ball, really, and the body was just there too.
No, this is the ref bowl. Everybody
Whatever.
knew it. Ron Tolbert's crew out here.
There we go.
The stakes were just raised for Jimmy's guys. I hope you guys did the heart pressure, the blood pressure, whatever the fuck. His palpitations are now up a little bit.
Yeah, it's no, but I
Oh, Barkley.
Him, but
Roddy.
don't break.
fair offer if you beat me.
You got the wrong cleats on there, Barkley.
I really like LJ's field goal prop. That every quarter field goal. That's greasy, man. Like it was like plus 600 or something. Eagles could get it right here for him.
For sure, ball at the 28 already after the 1 yard loss by
man.
Barkley.
Hold them, Chiefs.
Good. By the way, I didn't know that there was an actual Gamblers Hall of Fame in Circa. I learned that this trip in Vegas. It was very interesting to see.
Yeah, year three this year coming up.
Higgs, you will be proud to know that none of my friends knew who our guy Billy
was
Walters was, and I knew.
Dotson.
Dotson.
First touchdown.
Dotson.
Wow.
What did
Oh my
that pay?
God.
Holy
Oh my
Dotson.
god.
After not catching a pass last week.
Of course.
Yeah, I bet say his one catch was probably plus money.
No, it was. Yeah, wow. Give me a break.
Welcome back, Pete, my friend. So we found out that you're the only one on the Eagles
Dotson.
in the top three, Pete.
I'm sorry, what?
You're the only one on the Eagles in the top three.
Oh,
Okay, so that's not good for Nuke Worker.
No touchdown.
I mean, that's not
No,
good
he's
for
short.
No touchdown.
no,
It's
for Ramon.
only with
he's
them.
short.
He's short.
on the-
Ooh, let's give me the
Oh,
rest of
good.
GD. Let's get the
Yeah,
rest of
let's
GD.
get
Saquon.
Hurts.
Saquon rolling in
Let's
right
go,
in.
baby.
Hurts.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hurts.
Or Hurts. Yeah, I got both.
Yeah.
Let me put a
Hurts.
check mark on this book over here. Come on, let's go.
Push. The tush push.
I'm just gonna grab some ice. I'll be right back.
TD props are alive, boys.
Yeah, fuck you, Dotson.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nobody had you. You can have your catch. That's what you're good now. You're good for the
Yeah,
game. You're
yeah.
done now. That's it. No
He
more.
can tell his grandkids about that catch.
Yeah, exactly.
I almost scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
He was.
I had it, I tell you.
Over half the reception was minus 138 for Dotson
Minus 138 for a half.
Yep.
to go over a half. Yeah.
Yeah,
None you knows.
good money.
Push coming.
Just push winner.
Let's
I'll take
hope
the
it happens.
push. I got Hurts.
That's
And I
what
got
heard,
Saquon
buddy.
for two, so I'd probably like Saquon to get one now, but hey,
No,
I'll
Hurts scored.
take something.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get a little Hurts touchdown.
Yeah, Hurts and Barkley together at 200.
By the way, Higgs, you mentioned this earlier that you were doing like props for the children. What were the other props? I mean, you said
So-
obviously the first commercial.
So it starts, the spread for the game total. Then it was the coin toss, time of the national anthem, Super Bowl MVP, first touchdown score, last score of the game, passing yards for Mahomes, Barkley rushing and receiving yards, longest completion for Hurts, total catches for Kelsey, longest rush for Barkley. Chris
You got him in the
Jones,
weeds.
over under a half. Hopkins receiving yards, more
That sounds
fourth
like a
down
great time.
attempts. Player to attempt a pass, over under 2.5. A push touchdown. Did we get a push touchdown? Yes or no?
We're gonna find out that
Hopefully
quickly.
here.
We might.
First song of the halftime show. Who says Taylor Swift first? Kevin Burkhardt or Tom Brady? Times Taylor Swift is shown live. Total 6.5 on that. Does
Man.
Taylor wear a Kelsey jersey?
I didn't realize this was this many Higgs. Good lord, you got a whole prop sheet for him.
It's a whole sheet. They don't play games. They want to ruin lives here.
They don't want to ruin lives here.
Fair. I get
You
it.
see them roll out some freaking 18 parlay for them though to figure out. The kids would be sitting in a trench. They won't be allowed in my house without that kind of crap.
By the way, again, TC. I obviously I watched the UFC last night, and it was a pleasure watching Sean Strickland get his ass whooped. But I kept looking at him, TC, and I just kept looking at him, and unfortunately, it reminded me of someone, and I just
don't say it, Jose.
I just kept looking. And I was like, God.
Yeah, you and everyone else do. That is, I guess,
fuck,
me and
man.
Skipper
I
are
don't
fucking long lost cousins or some shit.
Push, touchdown, Jalen Hurts.
There you go. Boom.
There it is.
And cast the first offensive touchdown rushing TD at plus.
Oh
110.
yeah, beautiful.
There we go.
Great job, fellas.
Good. And go ahead and put that tush push touchdown down, Higgsy. There's one.
Yeah. So
there's one right there. But that's beautiful.
Smoking mirrors in the house. Redbeard, Rushia.
I need the Chiefs to either go down and score quick, and Eagles get the ball here again in the first quarter, so Barr can get some more rush yards.
Anybody looking at the Chiefs? Oh, plus 3.5 went away to plus 2.5.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what are we looking at money line right now?
Plus 120 for the Chiefs, minus 150 for the Eagles.
That's still.
I do have Eagles to score first and Chiefs to win at plus 325. That's one of just kind of a random thing.
I'm betting. I bet the Eagles first half, and I'm going to bet the Chiefs full game here. I got plus 132 actually, Jimmy, which is interesting.
We're cooked, Jose. That's what the boys in the chat are saying.
I mean, hey, they doubt the man if you want. I'm not going to doubt the big man, bad man. I'm not going to doubt him.
Just give me the Mahomie with a ball in his hands in the last drive. Make some magic happen. NFL history.
There's never been a game that's meant more to Troy Torrance in his entire life.
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying his reputation's on the line, but it'd be a real shame. Again, it'd be hilarious to see how he bounces back from this. But
the $10,000 swing doesn't mean as much as
being right.
Yeah, being right.
Yeah, I mean,
he's had these swings before. It's not like.
Of course.
There's my guy smoking mirrors in the house. Thank you guys so much for joining us. 7-0 Eagles. Let's fucking go, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm rooting for you, Troy, in a sense. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, Chris Jones getting some work on the sideline. On his neck.
Jones.
Get some work on the sideline.
Is that a basketball game score for tomorrow? What is that? That's not the score of this game.
Live total shot up to 48.5 pretty quick, though.
St. Peter's versus Merrimack.
All right,
no one here bets anything but top 25 college basketball teams anyways.
Oh, he broke that.
Whoa, Dave. Oh, slander me like that.
I have my first leg in of my SGP.
Hurts touchdown?
Yeah, it's a five leg.
Oh, great return.
Pays about $1,500.
If he broke that tackle, he would have been gone.
Great return across the 30. That's the disrespect, Dave. I love the dumpster conferences.
Well, when I say everybody, it's the proverbial everybody. It's like 90% of the channel.
Come on.
Wow, Kong's first quarter correct score live.
Very much. Dude. All right, let's see what they do.
Deep. He was going to go deep there. Juju across the middle. Juju, a couple catches already.
Suze, when you go to any game, there's all of the
Who's trying to go deep?
bets, same game parlay. Then they have flash bets, the parlay, team, quarter, half. But there's more. That's just live, but they're always at the top. At the very, very end is correct score. The very end of it, on the top, underneath the game. And
we've already moved tomorrow on some MEAC and Southland College basketball.
Let's hear it.
I put it in the chat before. We got a little Maryland Eastern Shore plus 7.5 against Howard. And we're going to go to the Southland for some Lamar at home. It's, what do we got here? -1 or money line. You want to get 115? Sure. You can grab a little Southeast Louisiana, 1.5 or 2 against Houston Christian.
I love it.
Yes.
And how many nights do we have you at Pubapalooza? Thursday, Friday?
No, probably just a Thursday. I'll go home Friday afternoon.
Okay, but you'll be there for the big Thursday of action.
I'll be there Thursday on time this time.
Oh,
Hopefully
get rid of it.
no
The
big
big third down not converted.
And Loshak, when you get in, Pete?
I think I'm getting in Wednesday night.
What was that, my homie? What the fuck was
There we
that?
go.
Trying to break tackle.
I'll bring some kolaches for Loshak for breakfast.
Loshak's laughing because he has no idea what the fuck that is, Sean. He's like, ha ha ha.
Listen,
the kolaches?
Like New Jersey, New York guys,
just run that?
these things are just giant pigs in a blanket that these wackos eat down here. For
Yeah, could have run that and got that first down.
Yeah, and Higgs, they're good as
Probably
fuck too,
could've.
huh?
I mean, they're all right. I mean,
I enjoy a ham and cheese kolache.
I'll take.
Yeah, those are like an Asian. It's like an Asian, like sandwich
Asian.
or something,
Don't put the Asians in this, Pete.
isn't it? A kolache sandwich. It's like a BBQ thing.
No,
Kolache
it's like
sounds
salt-
Italian to
it's
me,
like
but
jalapenos. It's jalapenos, everything.
Sean,
Hey,
gonna
hey,
bring some
hey,
Bucky shirts again
hey,
to
let's
give
have
you.
some bananas. We'll wrap them in jalapenos.
I need a new Bucky shirt. Mine's
Well, I'll tell you, I
Worn out.
received the Bucky shirt,
I
That's
brought
why I
Bucky
brought it
shirts
up.
last time out there. I brought Bucky
and
shirts
I was told they were astonished when I walked in with it. And I was like,
I need a crispy one so I look like a tourist even more than I already was.
This
no,
man
my
thinks
family, it's a racist term, Bucky. It's a racist
Bucky's a
term I
racist
didn't know
term for
about.
Vietnamese, and his in-laws are all Vietnamese.
Yeah,
Did not know that.
they couldn't believe. They were like, is this some sort of what is this, some sort of a hilarious performance you're putting on, calling us all Buckies? Yeah.
Just want to let everyone know I moved on the Chiefs live plus 159.
Okay. Jose firing
Greasy.
shot.
Love it.
I should probably do the same.
Yeah, like I said, I am in a compromised financial situation, so these bets hitting would be great.
One
no.
stop here. Get the ball back. Score. Tie it
No,
up.
when Jose sounds needy like this, he loses.
No, no, it's a desperate capper with hope.
No, I didn't hear hope. I heard desperation.
Desperate.
It might be a little desperation here. I'm just rooting for tight ends.
Party's over, boys.
Tight ends. It would be worse if I didn't have my understanding, lovely bookie who took pity upon my soul.
I'm a little surprised. How long have you been with him for?
Since I started at Pub Sports Radio, actually, so like
Yeah, you
before
developed some
COVID.
time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I gotta text him actually and tell him to. Yeah, I gotta tell him that.
You should get him to run through. I've had. We're gonna do. So after tonight, tomorrow I'm gonna put out the final records for NFL Pub Up and stuff like that. But then we're gonna open up a chat on X for everybody going to Pub Palooza, so we can all, just a main big chat. So Jose and I will put that up tomorrow.
All righty.
Hell yeah.
So it's Sunday night, Jimmy. I'll probably be doing a look at lines for NFL for next week, but it's really, we got Super Bowl odds for next season already posted.
Oh, nice.
So
who are you looking at? Can you give us a little hint?
I'm probably going to come back on the Ravens again. I had them this year. I liked them for Super Bowl 7-1. But looking down the line, why not, take a shot on Washington, 23-1, Bengals 19-1.
But wouldn't you think after what? Because I thought for sure I have to take the Washington team total under, just like we took the Texans team total under this year. You have that phenomenal first season. I'd like to fade it. I generally that's what I do in.
But I look at who they got to play. Who's good out here? You're going to have a Detroit team. I don't think is going to be as good as last year. They got all new coordinators. I mean, they could be that team could fall flat on their faces after this year.
But everybody and their mama going to be on it.
I got Minnesota, who I don't know who's quarterback. We're going to go to a rookie quarterback. How bad is it? They're going to go to rookie quarterback. Hi, do better than a 14-4 season. Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't happening.
Yeah,
that's not happening. I like actually Green Bay to win that division. I think the Bears will be improved. But for Washington, you got the Eagles, and as a Cowboy fan, their coach, he's terrible. You got a rebuilding Giants team, and maybe the Giants get Darnold. Maybe they go and get, what's his name, Diggs, and they draft another wide receiver or something. Who knows? But I'm not sold on that team. You got a bunch of 500 teams in the South. And then who do you got out west? You got a Rams team that's solid with a good coach. Niners will probably bounce back, but I'll take a shot on a Washington team. Look pretty good. I mean, again, are we going to take the Chiefs or the Eagles at short odds?
No.
I'm going to look for something a little deeper down the line.
What are the Bills?
These are from BetMGM, by the way. Bills are 8-1. Eagles are plus 750. I mean, you want to do it? Niners 14-1. I mean,
that's a nice number for them with Salah coming back. I like that number. I think I do. I probably do want that in my pocket, honestly.
I mean, really, you want to take the Chiefs 6-1? I mean, you're not going to get a better number than Chiefs 6-1 any point of the year.
Yeah,
you won't get that in midseason.
That's true. If the Chiefs lose here
Johnson
tonight,
again.
which I expect, then I'll.
Yeah.
Then I'd
Johnson,
be in trouble.
another catch.
Mike Lewis saying Razor on the Eagles. That's great to hear. A lot of us here are. I'd say it's about 50-50 here in the chat.
Yeah, Dawson having a big game already.
Hurts with a keeper here, going to take the ball into Chiefs territory down to the 44.
2nd and 1.
Yeah, Occupancy, great to see you. And Rich H, great to see you. Some of our hockey cappers. God, I needed this last 36 hours so badly.
Looks like final score is going to be 7-0. First quarter. First quarter. Oh, no, sorry. My bad. Forget it. There's still 2 minutes to go. Thought it was 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, 2:30 left. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have what you're having, Nuke.
What's that?
I'll have what you're having over there if you see 30 seconds.
I'm bringing a couple of bodyguards to Pubapalooza when I see you, just so you know.
Oh,
okay?
yeah. Fuck. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. You want to take your chances with me, so I'll bring a couple of bodyguards with me.
Pete, what are you sipping on over there, Pete?
It's all good, bro.
Well,
What is
nothing
it?
now. It's gone.
What was it?
It's all gone. But, I don't even know. It was some brown shit, prune juice.
Who is this guy?
It's pretty nice. I like the bottle.
Oh, so it's non-alcoholic.
I don't know what the fuck was in there. No, it was just coffee, as always.
I thought it was
Unfortunately.
maybe some prune juice and lean.
Yeah, drink
Does
it
that
cool,
sound
I drink
appealing?
it out of pool bottle. It's always just coffee, unfortunately.
That's Pete. That's Pete's
Prune
go-to
juice?
drink.
Is
Prune
it-
juice and
what's it
lean.
called, baby? Prune juice at your age? Come on.
Yeah, that's
Prune
Pete's
juice,
go-to.
lean, and Courvoisier. That's my
Yeah.
signature drink.
It's really well pronounced there. Very well pronounced. The Chiefs are doing a good job on Barkley so far. I like where the Chiefs are right now, honestly.
Oh, you
Obviously.
should. You
It's a
should.
Gainwell series, by the way. Gainwell with back-to-back carries there. For about 4
What do
yards.
you mean you like what you've seen from the Chiefs?
Well, we're fine. We had 2 bad offensive drives. We're good. Defense isn't playing too bad.
The fuck are you talking
They're
about?
about to be down 14-0.
Yeah, Hurts has been
Yeah, but don't break it, baby.
He's going
Back to be
backwards.
confident. Let's hear from Ramon. Ramon, how do you feel about your Chiefs?
Penalty.
Well,
Oh,
Hurts
we
has
holding.
got to
Oh,
push back a little bit here, but they're going to have the ball at. You're talking about me confidence-wise. I mean, I'm trying to think about. Maybe my hedge was too big. Now that I see B League is going to win, the ball's now at the 30-yard line here.
It's not rigged when the Eagles get a penalty against them. When it's pro Eagles, it's not rigged, right? Only when it's the Chiefs get a call.
Oh.
What was the call there?
Oh, yes.
Offside, KC.
A clear
Offside to
Chiefs
KC, yeah.
referee.
I
Yeah,
like
it's clearly right. I
the
mean,
block.
he's
I like the block score, Mel. I like the block.
dude. Come on, man. Ball. His hand is like flush with the end of the football. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, Hurts is having trouble.
Oh, no. I
getting
can hear
away
it
all
in
of a sudden. He's getting
TC's voice.
here.
Fuck.
TC, your nose looks much better than his,
For
dude.
the first quarter.
TC, I know you know that your nose looks better than you know whose.
Well, there goes the Barkley play.
Certainly after that fight, it does.
Yeah.
Barkley ends with 19 rush yards in the first quarter.
There you are. Just
What
been
a dog.
He's gonna get those rushes there. Didn't get it.
Yeah, he got plenty of attempts.
Great to see you guys. We got
Come on,
EWM
Craig
community.
must be all in on the Eagles. He's all upset. Look at him. They have an officiating advantage.
Nobody has any compassion for the Chiefs. But
I know. It's so funny though. Like, I mean, here's the thing though. If you think it's rigged, why are you betting? And why the hell wouldn't you be betting the Chiefs if you think they're going to get every call?
That's what I said. I kind of baked that into my cabin for this game a little bit. It's like
if that's the first of all, if you think it's like, oh, it's fixed, it's good. This one, why are you even betting that? And if it's that simple, you should be every week and not having to get up and go to a job every damn day. But that sure as hell ain't the case, right? I mean, come on. Does Mahomes get some calls? Yeah. Do I like when he tiptoes along the sideline? If you're any quarterback, I want your liver to be split. I want like a Drew Bledsoe type hit where you're going to die in an ambulance. That is wrong. Like in today's, you can't do that. If you're going to play tippy toe down the sideline, you should be able to get walloped. I don't care. I'll take a penalty. That's wrong. Listen, that kind of crap needs to go. But you see these crap calls against all quarterbacks. I mean, you call about the Chiefs because we see them because they're on every Sunday or Thursday night. They get primetime games. How many times do these schleps get these calls? Any game you turn on red zone, it's like freaking whoever gets slapped in the helmet. Oh, you can't touch that fella. Brushing the face mask, 15 yards.
Higgsy, I have got a question. Instead of split liver, can I offer you liver with the sides of a fresh Chianti beans and all that good stuff? The whole thing?
You are absolutely hammered right now, Jose, trying to do a
come on. Give me some credit. Look at that. Silence of the Lambs. I'm cultured. I know my ball. I'm cultured.
Oh, man, can we see that pink drink again? Jose, get that pink drink up.
Yeah, we need that.
Come on. The Salem Avalanche Cup. Come on. Come on. It's a great logo. Come on, guys. Some fresh Chianti beans or whatever the fuck he says. Come on.
Have you ever seen the movie Manhunter with the original Hannibal Lecter?
Jose, Chianti beans aren't a thing, bud.
I think it's fava beans and a nice deal.
Thank you. See, you guys got my back. Thank you. You guys knew what I meant.
You almost had it very close.
Come on. Dave, don't rain on my parade.
All right.
Go watch Manhunter with William Peterson.
Chiefs plus 5.5. At what point do we want to take a little piece of the Chiefs coming back? After it's 14-0, I guess. 14-0.
Is it about to be 14-0? Is it about to be?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
No, we're not sure.
Okay, well, you sound pretty sure. That's what I'm saying. You make it seem like they're on the 1 yard line right now. It could be 10.
No, but I heard the neediness, and that's when I knew.
See, this is when Jimmy turned it up. I told him that we're on the opposite sides in this confidence pool, and now he just wants to needle me the whole game now. It's turned.
Oh, man. I'm going to miss this. So we're going to have to, Jose and I, we're going to have to meet up and get the live streams going with basketball. And then, of course, Jose will run the baseball live streams, but this does so much fun. I'm going to miss this. It was a great season, too. Now, the question is, does Troy Torrance, is he like, whistling and skipping to work?
Interception on the two-yard line.
Fucking go.
I love it.
What happened?
We were never worried, guys. I told you.
We're good, Jose. We're good, brother.
This is a big bad man.
It's like a punt. It was like a punt.
It's fine. Like, keep him off the board.
What in the world was that pass?
Are you sure about that being like a punt? They were at the 31-yard line. I know that,
it's a squib.
He wasn't going to make a 48-yarder.
Yeah, it's better. It's
He
better
said
than
when they're up 14-0. See, you got to believe.
With the kiss of death
these
on that
fuckers.
Yeah, I fucked that up. I got too confident.
LJ return.
First turnover.
Nice job, man.
Handsome LJ is.
LJ popped with a fresh shave up there. Looking good.
LJ looking good, yeah.
Wow.
He was.
I got people over. The wife's like, I know what that's like. I was like, you gotta clean yourself up. People are coming to the house.
Man.
Gotta clear your ears.
All right. Well,
What is this commercial right now? What am I looking at? Why are these seals?
I was gonna say, dude, what the fuck?
What is going on right now?
Those were orcas, bro.
Oh, I was
Live
looking
photo.
at the seals.
It was a bad
It was
call.
like a dude's head superimposed
Yeah,
on
I
a
haven't
like
seen him in
seal,
my
on a
channel.
tiger seal or something.
Hey, I have a question for you guys. If,
All right, we have
if
answers.
no matter what happens in the game, if we see Jalen Hurts box score and it's mediocre to bad, are we finally convinced that he's the most overrated quarterback in the NFL?
No.
Guy that can't get it done when he never can get it done when it matters.
He got
Lamar would
3 years.
Lamar would be that guy.
How the hell's Lamar that guy? He should have 3 MVPs. How the hell did he get an MVP?
Yeah, but if you're talking about quarterbacks that can't get it done,
in like 5 years, and if he can't get it done and be the dude, he's not the dude.
Listen, he went to the Super Bowl. His team got outplayed. They said, listen, he had a fumble. He did everything he could to win the game. Your defense still, like I say, if you're going to score 30-something points in a game, can the defense help me a little bit? Okay, I made a mistake. I still put up 35 points. Can you help me? Can my coach make the adjustments at halftime? Because
you're making a different argument. Okay, so this is the thing. Sirianni's a mediocre coach too. Okay, but I'm saying Jalen Hurts because the quarterback in the Super Bowl is still one of the top 2 or 3 most important things in a Super Bowl is your quarterback.
Absolutely.
You've seen it. Okay, so
and he put up 35 points in the Super Bowl.
So he's been there twice. You can give him credit as an above-average quarterback, but stop putting him in the top 5 and saying he's one of the best.
I'm not putting him in the top 5.
I would agree with that.
No one.
I think a lot of people
top
do.
10.
Well, I think no, he's not top 10 to me either. He's right in the middle to back end.
I would say he's borderline top 10, like back end of the top 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're saying if the Eagles lose and
it doesn't
Hurts
matter.
has a bummy line.
If he wins and he has a decent to good line, I think you give him some credit. Right. If they win or lose and his line sucks or is average, I think he's had enough chances with enough good guys around him.
He's playing a team that's going to win 3 in a row in 4 and 5 years with the best quarterback of his generation and the best head coach for the last 10 years.
Okay, let's talk about Brock Purdy or Jimmy Garoppolo. They both faced him and lost. I mean,
I would also say that even if he wins this game, he's still not a top 5 quarterback. Like he's not better than Joe Burrow, for example, with the Super Bowl.
Agreed. I can name 5 people that are easily.
But you also brought up Purdy and these guys, and he beat. Well, he didn't beat Purdy because Purdy got hurt in that game. But
he's better than Purdy.
Niners lost to the team twice with double-digit leads.
But imagine the 49ers with Jalen Hurts at quarterback, right, Higgsy? I mean, don't you think that'd be an improvement?
The running game would be fierce.
It'd be this Eagles team. That's what it would be.
Yeah.
I think it'd be an improvement. I think he's a good quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
I think he's
good.
Not
great.
I think he's overrated. I didn't say he's not good. He's good.
He's overrated. Overrated, yes.
Yeah. And I would argue that I think Lamar Jackson is more overrated just because he's arguably top 5 and MVP winner, and he has the shit.
Right here. A logical argument.
3rd and 3.
Big 3rd and 3 coming. Pass it to Kareem Hunt there on that 2nd and 8. Would love some momentum here, Patty.
Oh, man. Squash this shit.
Punting.
Well, what was the play, Nuke?
No, he threw a pass and across the middle, and it wasn't anywhere near the guy.
Yeah, tried to
Slip through Kelsey's lips.
Pussy or mouth?
Bottom.
He was staring at He was staring at Taylor as he tried to catch the ball.
That was
House was low, was in some traffic.
Bad choice too.
Yeah, that was a shitty pass. That was a low pass to not put him in the hospital, but too low.
You know, I heard a bunch of people teasing the under.
Here we go.
The total's still at 43.5.
Watch all these teased unders still go under. Get out, or overs go under. Get out of here.
Yeah, I took
teasing a Super Bowl total.
Shout to Trisha.
Smart betting.
I'll be right back.
I saw a picture of what Trisha was eating for her Super Bowl party, some oysters and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I personally could not eat them because I would throw up in the middle of the restaurant and ruin my brother's date, but it looked
aphrodisiac oysters.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a real story, Dave. Yes, my brother was babysitting me. I was like 10 years old. He brought me along on a date. It was a nice restaurant. Bet me a video game that I wouldn't try these oysters and eat them. I tried them, couldn't get him down, threw up in the middle of a restaurant, proceeded to ruin his date.
Jeez. I won't get into it, but my children can eat oysters, no problem.
I still can't.
7 and 3.
Still can't. Yeah, I still can't.
I'm not eating oysters. That's a no for me, dog. No.
Well, nobody wonders that, Higgs. I mean, you've never had a banana in your life. You've never eaten
No
peanut butter.
banana. Yes. You know what? My wife S bananas. No.
I like eating raw oysters when I'm in New Orleans.
What else?
That's
What
about
else?
it.
Ask a question. She'll answer. Who?
Pete looks like an
broccoli. Sometimes he said.
Pete looks like a guy that would eat oysters.
Sure.
No.
Pete puts his glasses on. He looks like a guy who eat out of a dumpster. Look at him. We thought he was drinking corn before. He didn't even know he was drinking.
Things have been going better for me, but check back in a year and a half. I'll be looking like that fucking 2017 version of me, baby. Hell yeah.
Was that 2017?
I don't know. What year was that?
I came down in 2017.
Oh, 2013 version of me, baby. Even better.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
Lord. Not even close.
I got to be on. When I saw Pete and Natalie, I knew my life had changed. I don't want to harp back to the old days, but.
Oh, man. Pre-AI back then. Pre-AI.
There's our guy,
nothing to
Keith.
make you look better now, Pete.
Our guy
What
Keith
up,
each
Keith?
and every stride in the house, second overall out of 36 cappers in NFL pop up, 0.03 units ahead of our guy LJ. In fourth, Sweaty Butcher plus 5.93 units. Fifth, our guy 2 cents right here with us, plus 4.65 units. What a performance by Keith in 3 shows. 12 and 7 plus 8.4 units.
Now shout to Keith.
Yeah, man.
Love Keith. Man. Shout out to you, Craig Wood. I hope we see like Rem Most, Craig Wood, these guys at Palooza, especially Rem Most. I can finally see who slanders me all the time. Give him a nice big hug.
You
Be
can
nice
tell
to see
people
my
that
guy,
have
Rem.
the stream behind because their comments like 10 minutes from when that happened. That has to be, unless he types that slow.
Let me tell you, I'm 5 minutes behind you guys, and I'm going to keep reacting like it's live. God damn it!
Well, the Eagles
No, I
started
mean the
this
stream.
drive with a pretty good field
Yeah.
position, pick up a couple yards here on first down.
So I was making some nachos.
All right.
Look at those two guys. I didn't talk about enough off the top though. Jurgens there with that offensive line. Jordan Mailata has a 4% pressure rate this year. 4%, which is like phenomenal. And Lane Johnson has a 2% pressure rate. And it's not easy with Hurts, gallivanting around in the backfield.
First time in 4 other Super Bowl appearances, Kelty did not have a first quarter reception.
Man.
Yeah, my spike bet on his under 850 yards was heaven.
Especially because he didn't play in that last game.
Yeah, and he only needed 21 yards. Yeah.
Nice
That's
running
great.
here by
He knew
Hurts.
he'd quit, you know?
Third down.
The quitter. That Travis Kelce. Please push this man out of bounds. Okay. It does only hurt my feelings a little bit to see Mekhi back to thriving with the Eagles. And the Jets just continue to fumble the bag.
Yeah, Redbeard. I like raw oysters with some lemon. We'll squeeze a lemon and some good cocktail sauce. But just like when I'm in Rome, like when I'm in New Orleans or something.
Little Tabasco.
I eat all the time. Yeah.
Oh, what a play.
Yeah, Rockefeller, whatever that means.
No,
Oysters
not
Rockefeller.
Rockefeller. You fucking wrong, man.
I don't know what the fuck
When they
Rockefeller
cook
means.
them in the oven with breadcrumbs on them.
You get the Rockefeller one with the Happy Waitress too.
I'm out. You
The
son of
Happy
a
Waitress
bitch,
is like a
AJ
little
Brown.
kids sandwich at any restaurant. It's on the kids menu. The Happy Waitress like grilled cheese.
Ugh. What a
You know what?
catch.
Yeah,
When
how
I
old are you
told-
guys? Remember, Ramon, help me out here. I know you've been to places that have like a Happy Waitress on the menu.
That was a good pass.
When I
Yeah.
told my pops that I thought, you got to keep Mahomes off the field, and he said to me today, he's like, the Eagles, when you have the mindset that you got to keep the other quarterback off the field, it means that you think the other team is better than your team, and you need to be fortunate to beat them. The Eagles are a better football team than the Chiefs. You don't need to keep Mahomes out. That's what he told me. Because I'm still like, keep Mahomes off the field. Like, he's a monster. But my pops is like, they're just a better football team than Chiefs. Now, all of this can change in the second half, and we may want to. And I'm ready. I'm ready to. Should we be ready to move on the Chiefs down 14-0?
All right, you said that before an interception. Who's fumbling the ball now? Here comes a turnover.
third down
somewhere.
coming.
That pick though, Hurts is throwing some.
I
lazy-
love a turnover, strip sack, something. Let's go.
Oh man, come on.
Well, that's a
another
27,
third down.
so it might be a punt.
I mean, that's crazy. On the screen there, you guys probably saw it. 10 plays ran by the Chiefs, 10 first downs for the Eagles. I mean, at some point, the Eagles or the Chiefs defense is going to fold. We just need the offense to contribute here, and I trust.
Go
Big
for it or
Mac
go
Man.
for field goal.
Looks like they're lining up to go for it, huh?
Hold 'em,
43
Chiefs.
At the 25-yard line.
Now this is a little bit, and they don't get this. That's a little bit different than him throwing a pick.
They
and
don't get
just
this.
it on the
Sirianni
2.
should be fucking fired. What a.
But they don't trust Jake Elliott. We know that.
Yeah, this just feels like a field goal. This
Good
feels like a
point,
field goal every time.
Yeah, they're taking their old sweet time.
Got to cover the
Do
chat.
not. They're gonna try and force him offside.
This
Do
is the
not.
Super Bowl,
offside
bro.
on this.
They're not doing this. No
Yeah,
way.
they're not doing it.
Do not
Go
fucking
up
bite
2
on this,
possessions. I mean, come on.
It's a fucking Super Bowl. Don't try to be tricky now.
No, you guys are right.
Like
Yeah,
KC
take
didn't
nothing.
know. KC didn't know they're trying to draw him offside.
dude. Yeah. Don't fall for that shit.
All right, can Jake Elliott kick the first field goal of this football game?
Asking a lot.
Regular
but yeah.
season,
I hope
you're
so.
home, you go for it. Super
I'll
Bowl,
take it. That's a
big
moral
games.
victory. Bend but don't break, Chiefs.
I agree with
Yeah,
that.
It's good for the Chiefs. They say we didn't give up 7, but it's also good for Philly. You go up 2 scores.
Should we
Yeah.
bet? Should we, if they score this field goal and Nuke raise your 2 arms and say nothing?
I'm not going to say nothing.
Oh no, he didn't raise his fucking arms.
Oh no, I'm watching TV. I'm on TSN. I got off 365.
Okay. He's behind us then.
I'm with you.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna cover
he's
the,
lining up. There's a snap.
Do we bet the Chiefs immediately?
What number are we getting is the real question here. Let's see.
We have a 10-0 game. Do we bet the Chiefs immediately? I don't even want the flag. That's why I didn't say 10. Sirianni doesn't look upset.
It's against Kansas City.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
against Kansas City?
You know, we talk about it in the NHL, and I meant to talk about it off the hop of the show, but don't you feel like the team needs to lose? Why wouldn't they take the
False start
points?
on Philly. What are you
Oh,
talking
they
about
got
here?
first down. No, why are they kicking
That's
it
false
again?
start. I don't know.
False start. Back him up.
Man, I mean, he didn't go across the neutral zone, right?
Really?
What happened?
Yeah, he didn't go across the neutral zone. So, yeah, it's false start.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Better
here we
move
go.
the ball.
Here we go again. 40-80-yard attempt.
So now it's 48.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he just got it, I think.
Oh, by the tiniest of margins.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Little-
Wow.
almost imperceptible to the human eye.
That's what I was thinking.
You got to be kidding me. The Chiefs are plus 3.5, down 10-0.
And he just squeaks it through.
Come on.
How could they be plus 3.5?
What were you expecting? 6.5?
Tough way to lose a bet right there.
It was interesting. I would be very, I mean, I thought we'd get 5.5. It was 5.5
Yeah.
while they were driving, and I know
Should
they
be
didn't
over.
score-
It should be over. Way over 3.5. They were only what? They were one point at game time.
What up, Dabby?
That's the second leg of my SGP is the over 1.5 field goals in the game. So there.
By the way, quick shout out to Peter Loshak, who I tailed him first half Eagles when I knew that was his only play that he gave out on the program of the sides and totals. Not Probapalooza, but
Yeah.
our YouTube show. He only gave up just quickly Eagles first half money line, and then whatever the fuck happens after that, fucking happens. My name's Peter Loshak, and I put my name on it.
No, I mean, I'm sure if I look into it deeper, there would have been. Well, I also wound up liking Pacheco under 28.5 rushing and receiving yards also. But I knew that like most of the props that I found, I wouldn't like as much as that. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just give that.
You know, Pete Pete is the only person to ever be on NFL Pub Hub for a season and give out one pick. We've never had that in the history of NFL Pub Hub.
But that's the way you do it. One pick, make it for 100 units. If it wins, you can tell everyone I'm up 100 units.
Not, you just disappear in obscurity and create a new Twitter. There you go.
Yeah, yes.
Try again.
That's one thing you can do.
My work here is done. Up 100.
Yup.
Oh man, fuck.
10-0 is our score.
I'm just
Live
ready. I'm
total
just ready for the
42.5.
halftime show.
Not a lot happening here. Jesus.
Well, Casey's got to do something to get the ball start the second half.
Yeah.
So you figure they need to lose the field goal here to get back in. the
Mahomes
game.
is throw for 24 yards the whole game. 24 yards.
It's all falling into place.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Trisha. "Blow the Whistle" is a very catchy song, and as I bet the Chiefs, I do enjoy that song.
What song is that? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wish I knew you
"Blow
were
the
talking
Whistle."
about-
Trisha, you'll have to tell me who it's by because I obviously have no idea.
Is Whistle the nickname for your neighbor Jeffrey? Is that what you call him, Whistle?
Oh, great song, Higgs. You'll like it too. You'll start blowing the whistle here soon. Chris Warren, I've been to West Virginia actually, so there you go. And fun fact, that song's about Western Virginia, not even West Virginia.
What are we talking about?
They're playing fucking Country Roads right now on fucking. Well, again, this is probably 10 minutes ago for you guys, but they're playing Country Roads. So
Right up until kickoff, they were.
Do you know that that little twing in that song is this is crazy, I know, but because I didn't even know the song, but it's 9 Inch Nails.
I did not know that.
Trent Reznor got a writing credit, because they took that little, I don't know, whatever it is in the background.
Very interesting.
Yeah, and so Trent Reznor got a writing credit and made disgusting amounts of money off of that fucking song.
That's crazy, dude.
By the way, Troy immediately coming in here and saying offsides. Very nice to see you, Troy.
Ooh, and a
Very
sack.
funny.
Where I don't see.
Yeah. He didn't go across the neutral zone, Troy, but it's nice to see you as well. You still got your 3 points.
Yeah, there. I don't see him in the
there.
YouTube
Eagles
tab.
with
There.
a slack.
There's so much, the way I see it, nobody is more on the line than Troy. The
I agree.
10K swing he's been involved with before. It's really important, but he's been in this situation before. But him standing in the way of Patrick Mahomes his whole career.
He's going to get sacked again.
Another sack
for the Eagles.
Yeah.
Mahomes is getting buried. He's too much pressure right now. I don't know what's going. I don't know why, but
Dun dun dun.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Trisha is certainly interested, Jose.
The Eagles win. What are you going to do? I mean, at least these sacks aren't like 10 yards each.
This one's
Florida.
picked off. Look out.
Come on.
30, 20, 15, 10, 5.
Touchdown.
yeah, that's he is
Look at that.
gone.
Well, I just cashed my plus 120 as well.
Hey, there's your Mahomes.
Yeah. And I'm going to bet it
Interception.
again. I'm betting it again. That was the whole plan.
That's not a bad idea. I
Nice.
may join you with that one.
Well, let's keep
Super
this game
Disease.
under at the very least.
He's
I
not
knew he was
looking
going to
good.
throw one. He was looking like he was going to throw one earlier, too. I said it.
Mahomes isn't
Boy,
looking
Cooper
good, man.
Deshaun celebrate his birthday by getting into the end zone.
Now, at what point do we want the Chiefs, though? What's your number looking at? What do you want? 10.5? 8.5?
At this stage,
Right now,
Yeah.
I want 24 plus 24 and a half at even money. I'll take it.
Right. They got to show they
He's
can
gonna be our
fucking put some points on the
he's
board.
gonna be confidence pool champion if this holds out. I just cashed a plus 120 on the Mahomes interception. I think that's a live over too because he's going to be going balls to the wall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
don't know if I'm going to
Balls
bet
to
it.
the
Let's see.
wall
Okay, so
all
we got the
game
live
long
total
now.
of 47. Chiefs are only plus 7.5. Are you kidding me?
They know the bad man's not dead. Bury him all you want.
My first live bet of the game, obviously, because I'm just sitting back, feeling great.
Only Jimmy, if you bet Mahomes again,
yeah,
throw another interception. I'm seeing minus 110.
Come on, really?
I think they're going to come down and score. I think they're going to come down and score.
Well, it's not just the way the Chiefs are playing; it's the way
I don't know,
the
unless you
Eagles are
see
playing
something
too.
different. I don't
No,
know.
I see the same thing as you because
It's so early. It's so early.
It's early,
Yeah,
but I'll
it's
tell
not
you
even
what.
half time.
If the Chiefs don't score on this next drive and then the Eagles score again, and it's 24-0. I don't know, man. Like the Chiefs will come alive at some point, but you might be
Chiefs
down
going
by
to
so much.
pull a Patriots and come back like
Yeah, I just don't know if the Eagles are going to totally fucking collapse like that in the second half either. So the Chiefs need to fucking do something on this next drive for real. They need to put a touchdown on the board.
Yeah, Chiefs
I'm gonna
defense.
bet it. I'm gonna
or
bet
sorry,
it though.
Eagles defense is killing it right now. Mahomes is throwing fucking 30 yards or something.
Well, it's not just the Chiefs sucking. Yeah, it's the Eagles playing really well, or the Chiefs are sucking because the Eagles are fucking playing really well.
Exactly.
I've never got this before,
They'll make
though.
adjustments. They'll make changes.
I've
It
never
always
got
happens.
less money on the second interception than the first interception.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
The
bet it.
game's not going to be a blowout.
I'm gonna bet it. Oh, by the way, that 7.5 quickly went to 9.5.
Woo.
And that's not no gameplay. That's just action.
Yeah.
So what
I don't
number
wanna
would
take
you want the Chiefs? I think 9.5 is probably an okay number. Or are you saying that we shouldn't be involved in the Chiefs at all?
Well, I need the Chiefs to kind of stay close. I got Eagles winning margin 1-6, so I'm going to need a touchdown for the Chiefs at some point just to give me a shot for my winning margin 1-6 plus 333
Oh, wow.
or whatever it was.
It just went back to 7.5.
Shout out to you, ZZ.
And now it's at 8.5. This is bouncing all over the place.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think-
my first live bet of the game is another interception from Patty.
I see the Kansas City coming alive at some point, but it's like, will they be down by just too much of that? Like, I don't see the Eagles just totally collapsing. I don't know, man. We'll see.
It's Kansas City plus 10 on my book at minus 130. I tried to get it in, and it limited me to 93 cents per bet. So something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Hey, listen, let's not get ahead because, I mean, there's still 7 minutes left in the second quarter. So,
Wow.
yeah, don't want to get ahead of myself.
Hey, I got my early payout.
Oh, that's nice.
I just put in for my pops. I put in for my pops.
Oh, right.
But my pops on the Eagles, and I put it in. If he's going to be on the same action as me, I'm going to put it in.
Of course.
And then I put it in here just to make it more fun. So Eagles just paid out. That's funny. What a book.
Yeah, 365 do that. You go up by 17, you're in.
Wow. That's cool. That's very cool. It's
Wait a minute. What are you talking? They paid out a full game bet on the Eagles already?
yeah. Any team goes up 17
That's 17.
in NFL.
They pay you out.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's not going to happen too often, but especially during the Super Bowl. I mean, I know they're hurting right now. All right. Well, this is a big drive here.
Real important that Kansas City puts points on the board. You got to get something, man.
At least a field goal, yeah. But
I
again,
wouldn't mind some points, I think.
we saw another bad man come back from similar, so I'm not ruling this motherfucker out.
Now we get 10.5 on the 3rd and 12.
What is that shit?
Oh, Eagles defense is tough, boys. I'll tell you. It's going to be tough.
Like stink on shit.
Jim, I'm watching this on Tubi, I think. Do you want me to not react if something happens?
No, Pete, we love any emotion from
No,
you.
but I'm saying is my feed ahead of what you're watching?
I don't know.
We won't know until you react.
Yeah, if you're ahead, Pete, let us know. Go for it.
I saw that interception, like the pick six. Seemed like I saw it a lot sooner than you got, but I'm just watching on Tubi.
You sound like a confident man about to win the confidence pool.
Hey, so I just saw a sack. KC just got sacked. Did you see that, Pete?
Now the sack is down. Yes. All right. So I'm behind you then.
Well, just me, because
No
I'm on
one is ahead
365.
of Nuke. Nuke has
But I'm not saying nothing anymore.
Yeah. It's just fun. It's just fun to yell. Even though when I yell, I'm making fun of people who yell at sports,
I feel
but
like
it's still
I'm
fun
right
for
in
me.
with Nuke, but I'm trying to hold
It's all
back.
good, brother. It's all good.
Wow, it's so crazy. It was it got the 10.5 on 3rd and 12. It's 9.5 with them punting.
God. Getting
Is your
spanked.
punt off yet?
Carson
How many
Wentz
sacks
warming
is
up
that?
on the side. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Ramon, that would be too much. And he orchestrates the comeback against
Yeah,
the,
exactly.
his ex team.
That would break Philadelphia.
They
Holy
argue
shit.
like who's be MVP.
Justice for
he's
Wentz.
got that. He's got the pick right now. We'll see. A long way to go, but it could be like I'd give it to the Eagles' defensive line at this point.
Oh shit.
Well, I don't think there's any reason to do anything because I tracked last year the times where I went against my action with a live bet. My ROI was terrible. So this year I made a point of never doing it. So I made a point. I talked about it a lot. I stopped myself from doing it all year. But here, I mean,
Unless you have reason to believe that your initial bet was wrong, then you shouldn't.
you're right. You're right. And I was surprised how bad my ROI was. Like it was really bad. Anytime I was like, oh, this is a great opportunity on the other side.
For example, that's a personal rule of mine. Like, if there's a bet that I make and then I don't feel good about it, I don't hedge unless I'm willing to take a position on the other side.
Yeah. No. Maybe we talk about it a little more at halftime or after this drive. But 17-0. I could just imagine the smile on Troy's face. Now that smile can get wiped off his face. We've seen Mahomes get his, but
I'm gonna head out. My girl and her dad's heading back. They're gonna watch the game with me, so I'm gonna just chill out and watch the game. I'll pop some stuff in the chat if I do some live plays or anything. But
hey, Spenny.
Oh, we love you, Spenny.
Peace, dude.
Good to see you later, guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Bombs.
I just got 12.5 and it moved to 11.5. I didn't want to interrupt anyone. But
And you
I'm on
74 cents on
12.5.
What they limit you to?
No, I got a full unit in.
Oh, okay, so before they just had a technical glitch.
Yeah. No, what happened is it was at minus 130. Then they moved it to minus 140, and probably were accepting bets. I didn't bet it, and then it grayed out. So it was just a computer fucking thing. Protection.
Man Bear Pig says Chiefs will win.
What's the money line, Man Bear?
It's only plus 475. Don't you think that the
Really?
books are concerned?
That
Have you ever seen a team down 17-0 in your life at plus 475?
475.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's Mahomes, though. I mean,
I've never seen it in my
Well,
life.
Superman, you never know, I guess.
That's a 10-1 situation generally.
yeah, I'd agree. Well, what was it when the Jags when on stream for this when we hit that plus 1,000 where the Jags came back and the Chargers were they down 28-0? Ramon would remember.
Or 28-7. I can't remember.
Yeah,
I remember
it's when Trevor Lawrence threw like 4 picks in the first half.
Yeah, no, I remember it well.
Yeah.
And you and Mikey
Yeah.
were just destroying
Me,
it.
Mikey, and LJ and Nick Earl were all on a live on a couple years ago. I don't forget his channel, but we didn't. We no one wanted us to leave. We were gonna fucking leave. LJ left. He hit the wall and left. And we asked the chat, and they said bet the Jags, and we all bet whatever on plus 1,000. Fucking hit it. A great stream.
That was against the Chargers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's Barkley time.
Yeah, another
It
9
is him.
yard gain here for the Eagles.
Yeah.
Second and
Mike
1.
Barkley again. Get one before the half.
You let the Eagles score again before the half. That might be it, dude.
Hurts keeps it. It might be short here.
Yeah, you know what? He's not getting many yards. A lot of carries, but not a lot of yards, I don't think.
They did get the first down. Hurts 2 yard gain.
Sir Mackey in the house. What up, Sir Mackey? Well,
They are Markel, man. They are
I
beating
think
the shit out of the Chiefs.
I think our successful 2-point conversion will cash for sure, honestly, because if the Chiefs score any touchdowns, they'll be going for them. I wonder what it is live. I'll check it out.
Flag.
Yeah, I'm going to push this
Holding.
one back, it looks like. First and 20.
Holding.
Just heard there Philadelphia's had the ball for 17 minutes so far this half.
That was the whole breakdown for me was you got to keep Mahomes on the sideline.
Yeah.
And when I said that to my dad, he thought that was like a sign of weakness. But and maybe he's right. I'm not saying he's wrong.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's not a bad thing, him
No.
not having the ball in his hands.
Yeah.
Exactly. But even when he hasn't. He's looked not good.
Hurts gets chased down here, tried to escape and get rid of it, but Chiefs caught up to him there. Going to be a loss here. Sack for 6 yards will be 2nd and 26.
This is your chance, Chiefs. Don't you dare let them convert this fucking first down. Don't even let him get to 3rd and manageable, dude. Keep him behind the fucking sticks. That should have been a fucking holding right there.
Man, Hurts wanted to drop that ball on that sack. That's why Jalen Milroe would not be a good NFL quarterback. His little ass hands cannot hold the ball like that.
God, that was ugly.
Oh, there's the head coach of the Saints, Kellen Moore.
That's got to be a penalty on the Chiefs, though.
Big brain Kellen.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Yep. It's going to make a first down. Unnecessary roughness right there.
God damn.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
That was so fucking stupid. You didn't need to do that, man.
That was so stupid. Right in the back of. Oh my God.
You dumbass, right in front of the ref.
Spagnola's losing it.
Good Lord. You fucking idiot.
That was
the definition of unnecessary. Why would you fucking do that, dude?
Yeah.
Fucking Nick Bolton.
What are you thinking about?
Fucking
Super Bowl, man. Get your fucking head out of your
you
ass.
fucking shithead.
He's not happy.
It's funny.
Unreal.
That was a bailout right there.
Hey,
That's what
Pistol,
I
you got
mean.
any designs for this K, or does it go right to the bankroll?
You haven't even thought about it, really. Haven't even thought. Yeah, I'll try to decide what I'm going to do with it.
I think you should go to one of those weird spots in the village and get your balls and asshole shaved.
That's one.
Go to the
that's
booth.
One thing you could do. One thing you could do.
What about
Get
like
on
a
it.
nice fur coat?
No, I believe there's a Dr. Baldnuts working in the village, and I think that he will take care of you.
The Dr. Ballnuts?
Hook it up, bald nuts.
Or maybe I'll take it and do 10 different $100 lottery ticket parlays, something like that. I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
please
see.
don't, Pete.
That would be interesting. I'd be
He
interested
wants
in
to get our attention
that.
off of the bald nuts, but
Yeah, you know what, Pete? Throw on a couple of futures. Free futures.
I hate tying up money for a year.
Oh, it's
by
college.
the way-
By the time you get to Pubapalooza, you'll be ready to roll with it.
That would be funny.
No, that's true.
By the way, Jimmy, I decided that Thursday of Pubapalooza, while we're doing streams as the games are going, I'm going to be betting races to 10 all the games as they begin. So it'll be a fun.
college basketball?
What's that?
Yeah. For Pubapalooza, with the first day of March Madness, as all the games are kicking off, I'll be betting the race to 10 and all the games there as we go, and hopefully we'll be live streaming and we'll be doing the whole thing. So it'll be a fun.
You know what you should do is put the the horse races that we have on the screen, throw them up there, and then $10. Everybody throw $10 in, and yeah.
Yeah,
Like a
Nuke,
lottery.
you know what? That sounds like a great time, but some people just aren't down with that childish shit. That's not real enough for them, you know?
No,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna,
I
I'm
can
gonna
go
be
head to
different
head
this
if
year.
you want.
I'm gonna be different this year. I think we should do more of those things, the more fun things. I was a little caught up in my action last year. I don't know what the next 6 weeks hold, so I could come into Pubapalooza like a disheveled mess who's lost his family.
That's true.
You know, because 6 weeks a lot can happen, but I expect to be as relaxed as I've ever been bankroll wise at one of these things. I think it'll drive me to drink less and be more amiable. So, there's Nasty Nate in the house.
What up, Nate?
Nasty
What up,
Nate seems like
Donut?
he's had a very nice party. He was shooting dice earlier. That seemed like a great time. Come on.
This is wild. I mean, this is, whoa, shit. This is heaven to me watching Mahomes have to deal with this.
Gonna be an uphill battle.
I just had a little spill. I'll be right back.
This, if he does indeed somehow pull this one out of his ass, this would go right up there with old Thomas Brady. So,
Oh yeah, and he's gonna get that MVP if he can somehow instrument an insane comeback, and it will be fucking insane because it's like
big
dude,
if, obviously, big if.
You know
they
what?
can-
Just like my 2 cents said, Philly's defense would have to totally collapse. I mean, they've contained him. They've contained the whole offense the whole game, really.
Yeah,
So,
no, I agree. It has to be a complete turn.
and they're just refusing to cover Dallas Goedert, just fucking leaving him wide open. It's just like, God
It would be
damn.
great if he found the end zone, though. Andy
Andy Reid is the best coach in the NFL by far, so you never know what he'll dial up for the second half. But you're right, 17-0 minimum. I mean, it's a battle. I mean, I hear you.
17 can be come back from 24.
Absolutely.
24-3 can indeed be comebackable.
It can be.
We have indeed
We've
seen
seen
it, but it's obviously again where this is very long shot shit here. So we'll see how it goes here. It's gonna be very fun to watch.
Not even half time, man. We all saw that New England Atlanta game. Who counted their money? I didn't because I had New England. So and I was like, "Fucking, I'm out of here. I'm done."
Biggest single bet I've ever won in my life.
Yeah, I'm fucking done.
I gave up at halftime. I mean,
I think I did too. I think I started drinking heavily.
And Dave, did you bet it pregame or did you live bet the Patriots and just have
pregame? Pregame. The week before, I bet $5,000.
God,
I bet them pregame too.
Imagine me just kissing that money goodbye.
I'd be so fucking pissed.
That was my winnings from that NFL season. I said in the beginning of the season I'd take whatever I won and put it on who I thought would win the Super Bowl, and it's magic. It's a magical story.
Do you still do that, Dave?
No.
Well, I didn't have $5,000
now,
on it.
now I depend. Now I depend more on this than I did before for a living. So,
I would get a good laugh out of you just being like, "Fuck it, yeah, roll it again."
Yeah, well, 5,000. My unit size was also like a quarter of what it is now too. So that was
quarter of a million. Oh, I thought
quarter of what it is now. So imagine that was actually more like a $20,000 bet now. That would be the equivalent.
4th and 3. Looks like the Hurts is walking off, so a punt here. So minute 56 left.
Finally got stopped. God Almighty.
Yep.
Minute 56 left.
Needed that something bad.
Yes.
Oh, wait a sec.
What if a fake? But this is prime fake.
Flag.
Oh, God. Oh,
I think they try to draw him off.
Kicker.
Oh, it's got to be against Philadelphia.
I was gonna say this is prime fake punt territory right now. Close to 50.
Yeah.
4th
They
and
drew.
3.
They want 5 more yards, right? But if can't KC decline that if they want? You know,
They
some
could.
teams they
they
want to go back 5 yards
for the
Right,
for the
right.
space. They could, yeah. Belichick
can,
could
right?
then- yeah.
I don't know why they don't then.
I would take it just for the fact that I would be worried about that fake punt. 4th and 3.
No, I get it.
But yeah, I agree with you though. There are two
boy.
coaches that do that shit.
Okay, well, 8-yard line maybe.
Well, Nick Sirianni and AJ Brown yelling at each other. That's a good time.
Boom. The
Here
punt is
here
off.
comes the first seeds of discontent on the Eagles
That's right.
sideline.
You never know. KC marched down and
Playing
get a
them.
touchdown.
Might as
Look
well
out.
play them. See if
All
they
us
fucking
Eagle
grow.
backers would be like, uh-oh.
Great punt.
Oh, there's
So-
Taylor Swift. He got a little short white thing on with a skirt.
They come down and score a touchdown here. They're in the game, boys.
1,000%, yeah. By the way, Nuke, you were right. They declined that penalty and got that great punt. So,
Okay, there you go.
INT already?
Taylor.
No way.
Oh, intercepted Philadelphia on the 6-yard line.
well, there you go.
Fuck, and that's the second interception. I got it.
Fucking
Jimmy,
kidding
we
me.
got it.
You damn right we got it, Nuke.
Fucking minus 110.
God almighty.
And you know what, Nuke?
Ridiculous.
My friend.
What a fucking terrible throw that was.
This is horrible, man. This is a god awful performance.
I don't get it. I don't
Well,
understand.
I don't know if you guys are watching it. When you see this throw, that was pathetic.
That's crazy.
You know what, Nuke? We bet it again.
I think I'm gonna. I wonder what it. Hey, listen. I wonder what it'll be this time. Let me check.
We bet it.
Why
again.
would you throw that all fucking contorted and off balance
Terrible.
like that? What the
Maybe-
He's gonna be
maybe
throwing all
someone-
second half now.
Maybe someone kicked Mahomes like 100 mil in crypto to throw the first quarter or throw the first half, throw the whole game. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, shit,
I'm
the
going
crypto
down.
world's the wild, wild west now. So,
I'm
There'd
just
be
saying, like
4
100. Would
interceptions in
Mahomes
this
do
game.
that for 100 mil? Why not?
good
If you could
lord.
buy Mahomes for 100 mil, you make
Trump coin is only down 68% since its release. Shout out,
There
Mr.
you
Trump.
go.
you think Mahomes
Give
would?
me minus 115.
You think
Fuck
think
me.
Mahomes
I'm,
would throw a
going,
Super
I'm
Bowl for
writing it
100 mil?
anyway. What the hell?
Let's do it, Nuke. I'm with you.
Fucking right. Oh, I thought
We bet it
yeah.
again.
Imagine what you would have got before the game started for Mahomes to throw 3 interceptions.
But there'd be 4 interceptions in this football game.
I know.
Nuts.
Okay.
Okay, we bet it again.
All right, well, 24-0. Here we go, I
Alrighty.
guess, huh?
We're good.
You think Mahomes would throw a Super Bowl half for 100 mil?
No.
No, there ain't no.
No?
Why can't
No.
anybody
Okay,
just
450.
realize
What-
that Philadelphia's defense came to play, man?
The
You
three,
think
the
Mahomes would
three.
do it for 500 mil? Half a bill? I think he would.
Yeah, obviously, because no way, right? Come on.
We're going
is
for
for
another
But you need
interception.
you need the whole fucking
Holy
team.
fuck.
You need the whole team to throw it away. Can't be one guy.
No, a
Well, maybe
quarterback could do
Mahomes.
it. A quarterback could do it for sure.
Who's
This is
the
what I
backup
get for-
quarterback then?
Dude, this is what I get for shitting on Mahomes for years and then just being all confident in him that he's just gonna
Who's the
kill it.
backup for KC? Maybe they'll bring him to start the second half.
That's so
Touchdown.
If you
funny.
could, if you could
I
buy the
just-
first half of the Super Bowl for 100 mil, you think you could make that back in bets? Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, because these
yeah, but-
bookmakers don't know anything. They're letting people bet dozens of
Oh,
dimes.
this is a
here.
massacre.
Oh, my God.
AJ Brown,
Too easy.
Nuke,
God,
did
he's
you bet
having
the
a
minus
game.
115?
12 yards.
It's gone for me. Did you bet
What?
it, Nuke?
Mahomes,
can't get
yeah.
minus 115.
No, I don't know what it is now. You
Minus
go to over
125.
interceptions over under, right? And it shows
I mean,
2.
minus 120. It moved 10. It went dark because everybody's betting it.
Well, what'd you get? Did you? What is
I
it
got
now?
minus 125. I bet it again. I don't care. That was the plan
Yeah,
all
fuck,
along.
it's only 10 cents.
I wanted this too. This whole angle that I had with the interceptions. I knew there was going to be a time when it was going to reward me enormously. Here's the one.
Oh, you had them. You had his first interception. I didn't, but soon
Yeah,
as
that was plus 120.
soon as that happened, plus 120. That's how, because he doesn't normally throw interceptions.
Oh, this is all falling into place. Wow.
Anyway, that helps. And I already got Hurts to score a TD. I'd like Barkley to get one eventually, just a longest field goal under 49.5. I don't think there'll be many more field goals from KC anyway.
For Jimmy the Bag purposes,
Yeah.
I just bet Chiefs money line plus 793. Call me Mikey Money. I'm going down with the fucking ship, guys.
For a guy with
going
no
down.
bank account.
That's all.
For a guy with
Yeah,
no
the
bank
bank
account, that's
no bankroll.
heavy.
Double or nothing.
I love you, Jose.
Nuke, you would look at my bank account right now and just fucking laugh. You would just be like, "How is this even possible?"
Hey, my bank account was like yours back in the day, bro. Come on.
Yeah, no, Jose, truly, like, we were all at the same spot as you, but you're way ahead from a gambling perspective with your knowledge and everything. So $25 unit size right now, you're fine, but you need it to be at least 50. At least 50 by the time you're 30. At least it should be 100, but you can do that.
That'd be nice. That would be
All
nice.
you need is a couple of winners, man.
That'd be
Stop
nice.
using
Yeah.
your own picks and go with other people.
After today,
relaxed. Look how relaxed Pete is about to win the confidence pool.
Pete looks like he's waiting for a table at the pool hall.
I don't know. Chiefs second half will probably be like minus 200 money line or something like that. I don't know what they'll be to second half.
That's a tough bet. It's got to be more than that. Minus down 24-0.
No, see the second half money line for them.
Oh, sorry, the second half money line. Yes.
Yeah, I'm guessing
that might not be a bad bet.
-2, something like that. Like probably like minus 200 or something. I don't know if that's worth it.
well, all fun and games are over after today because baseball prep starts tomorrow.
Okay. Well, that's good timing after you take a fucking bath.
Yeah.
Push you to work hard. I'm excited what you're going to do this year in MLB, man.
Yeah, Jimmy, just please, for the love, do not let me bet a run line. Just do not let me bet it. Just slap me in the fucking mouth if I mentioned run line -1, anything like that.
I don't think that's a problem for me. But you know what I would like to cut? Because I've been going over what happened to me last year, which wasn't a horrible year. It wasn't good. I'm going to try to cut all first 5 totals.
They're brutalizers. Brutalizers, man.
And I've always thought I hadn't. This year was my worst year. If I never bet the first 5 total, I would have been like I would have had a great season. So I'm going to try to cut first 5 totals, which is going to be difficult. But you did it to great success, so I'm going to try to cut all first 5 totals.
Pete, you want a live betting strategy in baseball? Just bet a run in the 5th inning for every fucking game because. If you have an under in the 5th inning, you're gonna sweat that under because that 5th inning comes around.
Oh man,
A lot of first 5 unders get screwed in the bottom of the 5th. I know
with
that.
2 out, bottom of 5th, 2 out. There was
yeah.
a 2-run home run that happened to me when I was already having a bad night. I was with Carter and Ella downstairs, and I'm watching. They're watching like a movie. I'm watching, and I just remembered dripping. Like all of a sudden, like he hit a 2-run home run, and I just started dripping sweat and looking at my children, and I felt guilty. There's Troy Torrance in the house.
Wow.
Can you imagine anybody with a bigger smile?
Oh, Troy.
Wow, the Eagles are still just 9.5 for the full game. Is that true?
It's been crazy.
Yeah, Mahomes
it's
ran
16
for
and a
a
half.
first
What are you
down.
talking
They called
about?
it back
That'll be
on the flag.
That'll be holding.
16.5. Wait, who's
Yeah,
saying
I
9.5?
don't know what I'm seeing here.
Pete, if you see 9.5, I would bet it as fast as
9.5,
possible.
you should pounce on it big time. I would lay 9.5 as max bet that.
Yeah, I would bet it.
Okay, yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, no, the book is totally off. All right.
I think the rest bet Philly.
Kongs, how long was that INT? Yeah, how long is that pick 6? 50 yards?
2nd and 20 with 25 seconds to go, so it's almost halftime.
Wow.
Oh, this is too funny, man.
Yeah, Andy Reid's gonna have to pull a rabbit out of his ass to fix this offensive line.
What in the fuck was that pass, Mahomes? God almighty.
Oh, 1 minute and 23 seconds. I'm sorry. We're getting there.
Mahomes does have.
Oh, here you got my homie's talking about pointing at the flag.
Points down. He rallied back to beat the Titans back in 2021, down 24-0 at halftime.
Ineligible.
Yeah, I'm again. I bet it down. I bet it for a reason. I still don't think Mahomes is out of the game. I just think Andy Reid's gonna have to pull a rabbit out of his ass to figure out this offensive line.
You know, I think you're gonna have to pull a lot of rabbits out of your ass.
Yeah, several
Let's keep that about that again.
Yep, if Tom Brady can do it, so can Patrick.
Shout out Bullwinkle.
This is going to be a fun halftime of live betting. Total still 46.5. It hasn't varied very much.
I'm surprised the way these numbers are going. Like even like you said, what was that spread on KC? They're only getting 9.5 or something.
No. That was someone
was that a while back? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's 16.5.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to
16.5,
Venmo. I'm trying to Venmo Pete money right now, but it's not going through.
All right, I'm gonna
Need
go
some
refill
proof
my
of life
baby.
here.
I feel good for my friend Troy. Now, obviously, the second half.
You know what?
Play.
Yeah, and don't forget, I mean, those refs are going to get a talking to at halftime.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, Casey has dropped a lot of passes. That ball was right in Buddy's hands. He had both fucking hands on it. Watch.
How many times have you watched Hopkins drop
No doubt
passes?
about
man?
it. DeAndre Hopkins should have
It's
caught
wide
that
open.
Side nuke, and that's bad news. It's 4th and 11.
Yeah. Even Jones on the sidelines, like what? Like what the hell?
Johnny K
I could have done that. I could have missed it better
the
than
turf
that.
monster, and that messed him up.
Jesus.
Gotta help
so
him
they're
out,
punting.
man.
Punting
Hey,
with 31 seconds to go.
That was my,
What could possibly go wrong here?
Here was Hopkins, but obviously it's Dropkins.
Hello.
I think Philly just sitting the ball here, don't they?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's game over. It's halftime.
Yeah.
Good. Boys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah,
I gotta
because
roll.
look, I gotta go do one of those little things, man. I've been waiting since game time and ready to roll. I'll be back before the second half.
We will see you soon.
Long before.
I think we need
We
a
will see you,
nuke
Nuke, my man.
cam outside is what we need.
2 cents, my man. Thank you for rocking with us here on the
Thank
first
you, Jimmy.
half. What a performance you've had on NFL Pub Hub, as you've done for all of our friends and fans on Locker Room Talk podcast and on our UFC live shows. But you're such a class act, and I'm really excited to hear that you're coming down to rock with us at Pubapalooza, man.
Absolutely, dude. I can't wait. And, dude, thank you again. Shout out to everybody on the panel, everyone in the chat. Best of luck, boys. And looks like it's going to be a congratulations to all the Eagles backers, unless the Chiefs can engineer basically the most miraculous fucking comeback or one of the most ever. But, yeah, boys, best of luck to you. Congrats. It looks like is an order to Eagles fans. And, yeah, man, I'll be back. See y'all at Pub 4. And definitely smash the like button for Jimmy.
When did you roll into San Antonio?
I will be there Thursday around noon.
Oh, right, for March Madness popping off. Ooh,
dude, I'm pumped, man. I can't wait. But
is there a
see y'all
UFC
there.
that weekend?
Say what?
Is there UFC that weekend?
There is, man. It's a London card, actually. So we're going to be doing we will figure out where we're going to do what, but we will all be together, like, doing it. So
right at the studio, in our studio, you'll have whatever you guys want. You'll have whatever time frame you guys want. Like, it'll be whatever red carpet for you guys.
Yeah,
man.
dude.
So
We'll be doing the podcast live and as well as calling the fights all together for one of the first times. So I can't wait for that. So yeah, appreciate it, man. Shout out to the whole fucking pub, dude. Smash the like button. And yeah, man, best of luck everyone in the second half. And yeah, congrats to Eagles backers, it looks like.
Respect. Peace. 2 cents, man. What a performance he's done on NFL Pub Hub as well. Respect, my man. 2 cents, just my 2 cents in the house. Lamont Williams in the house. Hey, Pete, that's a Lamont we were
Williams.
rocking together. The max bet from Lamont Williams was must-know information.
Hell yeah.
Great to see you, Lamont. Okay, it's halftime. It's been a wild halftime. I'm sure Chiefs backers are despondent, but we have been in this situation before. I think that the Chiefs plus 16.5 is probably a must bet. Chiefs get the ball.
33 yards from Mahomes, 2 interceptions. Imagine if you who would have predicted that halftime line for him? Look at that.
Well, I'm going to get started here on our halftime show. I'm going to get started. I'm and I told you how bad my ROI is when I go against my action live. But this is a point where I can't help myself. I already had Mahomes to throw a third interception, which I'm not getting paid much for. The market knows what happens once you throw a couple, obviously. But I'm going to bet these are always, you guys know me with the live bets. These are $100 pops. So I'm going to get our card started with just $100 pop on the Chiefs. Plus 16.5, minus 110. So I would like to lose it, but whatever. So let's go over some other possibilities here. We have a bunch of cappers that will be joining us shortly. We also have Mr. Sean Higgs, LJ from Htown, Jose Bouquet, Brizzy, and the New Cooker enjoying halftime. They're going to be back with us here live in a second. Spread is 16.5. Total is 46.5. We're going to go around the horn here. When we get to the player props, I guess, excuse me, I guess the first thing that comes to my mind would be rush attempts. rush attempts for Saquon, or maybe for all of the Eagles running backs, but they're not giving us anybody but Saquon. He's run 12 times. His live total's at 22.5. Why would we not? Let me ask you this, Ramon, to get it started. Why would I not bet Saquon Barkley to get 11 more carries right now?
We saw Gainwell in there on 2 separate series. Yeah, I would imagine, of course, they want to work their clock, get that in. But I would you're asking about the caution. That's all I would say is that Gainwell was in there on 2 separate series, including the next to last drive for Philadelphia, and he also had 1 drive where he took 2 carries. So that's all I would say is that maybe both backs could be used here. Obviously, you got Barkley, your star breakaway back, certainly, but again, it'll be all about the ball control still. That's the key for the Eagles. Work that clock, obviously. Just trying to play a little bit of, not talking against you, but just saying that Gainwell was in there and has some carries for sure.
Yeah, devil's advocate. I'd like to hear from everybody in the chat what your thoughts are here but that's the first thing that kind of, really jumps out at me. By the way, Pacheco, a lot of questions going to be asked about him as we move forward, doing squad ass zilch. If you look at who's caught passes, Juju Smith-Schuster has caught 16 yards, and Marquise Brown's caught 9. DeAndre Hopkins not caught a pass. It's bad. Dotson leads the Eagles receivers, but he's not expected to get another catch. A.J. Brown's 34, Devonta Smith 17. And then when we get to our quarterbacks here, and then we'll go around the horn. We're here for the quarterbacks. For passing yards, Mahomes is thrown for 33. His live is 213.5. Hurts is thrown for 123, and his live is 179.5. Very, very interesting. And I'd also like to see pass attempts and completions. Jalen's throwing 15 pass attempts. To throw 9 more passes is plus 105. And to complete 6 more passes is minus 115. Mahomes has only completed 6 passes. His live's 23.5. Let's go around the horn here from our fellas. Halftime. I'd love to hear from everybody in the chat what you're looking at halftime. Ronnie James saying Kelsey is 0 yards. 0 yards for Kelsey right now. Ramon, what are you looking at halftime? No pressure to force anything, but what are you looking at?
No, I actually, I agree with the whole premise of running the ball, working the clock, but I think Hurts has done such a nice job that he should continue to use the targets. I'm actually going to try to pin down possibly here going over his passing yards at 179.5. He has 123 right now. I don't think 56 is out of the question. I, of course, don't want to give up on the Super Bowl. I've seen plenty of Super Bowls with comebacks. I've also seen plenty of blowouts at my age. In fact, our screen kind of looks like some of the Super Bowl parties going back to the 90s, I think, here with everybody bailing out at halftime. But I think first thing I'm going to take, I don't know if it's calling it a hedge or whatever. I'm not going to go to Barkley. I'm going to go to Hurts over 179.5 passing yards.
That's a fascinating look. Hurts over 179.5 passing yards. Very, very interesting. I'm going to keep studying it. Let's go down to Dave Rogers. Dave, what are you looking at halftime?
I mean, I think betting the Chiefs can be chasing unless you find a real good spot. I'm looking at the team total. It's 15.5, which is kind of a weird number. But if you like the Chiefs live spread right now, then you like over 15.5. I think. I don't think they cover unless they score that many. So I'm kind of thinking that's the only play. I'm probably not going to move on it. I'm just talking to talk, but I'm going to stick with my 12.5 and hope I can break even on the game, get within 12 points.
I moved live on the 16.5. Don't forget Matthew Green here, who's feeling very good, laughing at people who only have 5 units on the Eagles. This was Matthew Green's comment here when we got to the show. I have my entire life savings on Eagles money line, is our friend Matthew Green. Pistol Pete Loshak, you look relaxed. And I would expect that from a capper who's about to pick up a quick K from the confidence pool. That'll be your second cash. You won our inaugural cappers contest.
Well, I didn't get the call from Slaughter this year, so I was like, all right, I guess I can take it down. I don't know. So I was like, all right, I will. Fine, whatever.
It's very impressive, Pete.
Pete, did you tell them about the text message I sent you before the confidence pool? The one that I said, Pete, I won last year. I guess I'll extend the grace and let someone else win it this year. So if it could be anyone, I'd let it be you, Pete. So I'm glad you got that one as well.
Yeah, no, and we knew who we got to. So was that our first ever confidence pool was last year? That's right.
Yeah, I
so
believe
Jose, so we got two of our two winners here on screen with us. Pete, is there anything you're looking at halftime? Are you being blown right now? I don't even know.
I mean, I do kind of the Jalen Hurts passing prop, but that was actually what I was looking at before Ramon was talking about it. Because I mean, of course they're going to have a lot of running plays and burn the clock, but if they have a big lead, Hurts is going to prove himself a little bit, I think, and dunk off a few passes here. It's a very low passing yards prop for Hurts. I don't quite understand it.
I thought the completions was incredibly low as well. 6.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. He's not a stud. He's an average, above average guy.
Oh, come on. What, Patrick Mahomes is an average quarterback?
No, Hurts.
Oh, we're talking about Jalen Hurts.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm tripping.
Mahomes.
Sorry,
Dave's talking about Hurts. In history, at least with a Super Bowl victory here, to a certain extent.
Did I missay it? I was talking about the Hurts prop.
Yeah, you were talking about the Hurts overpassing yards. Sorry, it's my fault. I was looking at action in the chat here because Ronnie Lofton's taking the Eagles minus 15.5. Interesting that Ronnie's doing that, and I'm going to go over action that's already been dropped. But that's interesting that Ronnie's taking the Eagles. That's the first time we've seen that.
And did you see?
Philly doesn't, if the Chiefs don't come back in the third quarter, Philly probably runs it up in the fourth quarter, and Hurts chucks a bunch of passes, and you know what I mean. Tries to win by 40.
I can't believe that Philly team total in the second half is 9.5. That feels nuts.
Yeah, that's so low. But
action. I'm the only person in here. I took the Chiefs live already, so I didn't take no fucking 16 points either. I took a money line. So
that's
rough odds for Super Bowl MVP Hurts minus $4. I know everybody's talking Cooper DeJean 7-1. A second interception might lock that up for DeJean if this score kind of stays.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It could
a little bit.
We have a special
the
guest.
Halftime show is starting as well.
We have a special guest joining us. He's in a Super Bowl party in Arizona, and I mean, I'll go down on record. I'll go down on record with Peter. The time I spent with me, there's no capper that makes capping more enjoyable than our next guest, who's coming to us live from a party in Arizona. Man, this guy just puts a smile on my face, and he's so much fun to cap with. Please welcome the star of Who Bangin' Sports Talk, Mr. DJ.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boss. Boss, what's good, man?
What up? I'm live and direct from the middle of the desert of Arizona, man. How y'all feeling today?
We're good, man. We're good. Boss, you got Eagles cash about to pay out?
I got who?
Philadelphia Eagles money about to pay out?
Nah, man. I'm in the loser circle. I knew it was all bad when I took heads and then went tails, but I just got heads and I had Kansas City. I'm gonna overdo it, so.
Oh no.
Hey, second half, you gotta believe, right?
No, you don't. You don't have to.
It wouldn't be shocking. I'm thinking maybe someone got to Mahomes or he did it himself and he just was like, all right, I'm just going to throw the first half, come back and take it in the second half. He probably made 100 million bets on betting on
Heads and Chiefs is the funniest shit though, man. Heads and Chiefs. You're in trouble, man.
All the record all time tails lead.
Yeah, man. I've never bet heads in my life, but
so this year was tails. It's all good. How y'all feeling though, man?
We're good, man. We're good. We're excited about the second half. We're excited about Papa Palooza, hoping that you make an appearance, man.
Oh man, Palooza going up, man. A lot of my guys, Gilmo, my man Dylan, all the way. He's going to and it's
All right, we don't have the proper Wi-Fi here. But you
So
can tell.
he lost the Chiefs, he lost heads, and he lost the Wi-Fi connection.
He cut his
Man.
Wi-Fi off on purpose. He said, "Up this frequency, get out of here."
Nah, man. I'm with I'm with when I was in high school, I was the tackle and and my homeboy was the guard. He moved to Arizona. I ain't seen him in years. So I'm out here with my Puerto Rican family. They call me Enrique out here. You know what I'm saying? We out here doing
Nice.
it big. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's nice.
Say what up to him. We in this
Oh, I
point.
love it. I love it. I love it, man.
You know what I'm saying? Nothing better than being around loved ones and having fun, man. Just like if you go to Palooza, win or lose, you won because you out there with Jimmy the Bag, Peter Loshak, Slaughter, and all the best of them, man.
DJ Big Boss, we love you so much, man. Thank you for the halftime pop, man. Are you gonna bet the Chiefs live?
Man, I tried to.
All right.
It was at 7.5, and thank God for Bovada because I cashed out of that. So I'm just gonna be trying to play the live later on. I mean, you know, Andy Reid.
Yeah,
so he's not gonna take
Andy
a donut in the
Reid.
Super Bowl. So
yeah, I took the plus
it is
16
what
and a
it
half.
is.
I just took the plus 16.
I
Big
like that
Boss-
too.
I just took it. Big Boss, you're a champion of capping. You make it so much fun for all of us. Thank you for the halftime pop, man. Love to you and the fam. And you got to get down to San Antonio, man. We need you, San Antonio.
Man, I'm gonna try to get out there, but if I don't make it, man, for all my East Coast, because we never plug in with our East Coast people, I'm gonna be on the East Coast sometime in September next year. I'm gonna be
right.
out there in AC, so maybe I can hook up with Pete and Billy
Oh, yeah,
Briz
yeah.
and all
I'll
those
be
East
there.
Coast cats.
AC in September. I love it.
Yeah, I'll be there
Yeah,
too.
our East Coast cats, they deserve love too, Jimmy. You know, we ain't showing no love to our East Coast cats, man, and they've been there, man. We gotta jump out there.
For real,
love it.
for real,
I love
man.
it.
Much love, much love. Thank you for popping in, man. Thank you.
Much
for
love,
popping.
man. Y'all take it easy. I
Wait, before you
want
go-
to wear up y'all shit. I'm in the middle of nowhere, Prescott, Arizona. This shit is worse than fucking where Dave lives and shit. But you know,
Give
I
us a
just
little who
chopped in for
banging
y'all.
pop. We need a who banging pop. What's up on who banging coming up?
Who banging coming up? You know, I'm gonna be jumping back in the UFL some way, somehow. Our live sweat is down for the moment, but you know, Wham Talk is still live with the NBA. And of course, we got the Fight Lounge with my man Dylan and Dad Father. So we still got it going on, you know, just like everywhere else, man, you know, but it's all one big happy family. Much love to PSR, much love to the Who Banging, much love to all of those involved, man. We come a long way. People don't even understand. I took a look at Tim's video the other day, and you know, you got to watch the video to even understand how far this shit goes, man. But it's a beautiful thing. I love being a part of it. It's one of the highlights of my life, and I've truly endured all of my low bag / capping friends that I've created. You know, I even got to go to a game with my man Ramon right there. You know, Ramon's a super freak. He wakes up early in the morning to do shows all morning. He's a super freak, and I got a chance to hang out with him, man. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Jimmy, forever. Peter Loshak, my man Nuke, and of course Jose, who keeps everything going smooth, man. So y'all take it easy. I'm gonna jump out of here, Jimmy. Y'all, I love y'all.
Much
Big
love.
Boss.
What a dope pop, man. We got another dope pop coming right now. Shout out to Who Bangin' Sports Talk and our guy DJ Big Boss and the fam. We got another dope pop coming up. Halftime pop from our next guest. Swept the board in the conference final. So he's in the top 10 now in NFL Pub Up for the season. Our next guest is currently ranked 7th out of 36 cappers in NFL Pub Up, fresh off sweeping the board in the conference finals. Please welcome our guy Guns Picks in the house. What up, guys?
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Hey, hey, hey. Told you can't sleep on the Eagles, man. I know everybody thinks that Casey's going to win the three-peat. Nah. I mean, there's still game left, but guess what? I'm protected because I have the over and I have the Eagles. So I could have both. And I also have a teaser, too. So it's going to be an absolutely exceptional night here for the GUNCPICKS. Oh, yes. And I love it.
I love it. Guns in the house. Thank you for rocking with us. A little halftime pop.
Timeout. Shout out to Susie Eason. Scissors in the halftime show. Shout out to you.
Okay, did she catch that then?
I don't know. She was asking about it earlier. So
okay, yeah, she was looking to catch that.
Not to mention, I went 3-1 in the starting five yesterday. You're welcome, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those two calls. I DM'd you today about Creighton and Georgetown.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fucking money. I told those two.
Creighton, I bet a lot on Creighton, but Georgetown gave me fits, but they came through. So
yeah, they started out bad. I watched both.
Oklahoma sucked, man. Oklahoma, I thought they would show up, and they did not. That was the bad pick that I had. So. I remember my losses more than I remember my wins. That's kind of how it.
Oh yeah.
works.
Yeah. You remember the hose that got away rather than your wife of 16 years.
But it was only yesterday, so I'm still enjoying the wins. Okay.
No, you deserve it. You deserve it, Nick. You
No,
deserve
he deserves it. He just gave them to me.
We need the second half. We need the final whistle. But
blow the whistle.
This will be a big deal for my co-host, Troy Torrance.
All right.
And I can't imagine a bigger smile on him. Now, he knows the game, and we just watched this. What was it? What year was it that Brady did this? Was it 2016?
Against Atlanta? 18,
Yeah.
I think.
That was
17 or 18.
Can't be 18 because of Costa Rica.
No, there
What
was
year?
no because he had
Talking
the LA
Atlanta
Rams.
and-
Was it 2015? I thought that was 2015.
Yeah, it must be because it was before I went down to Costa Rica for sure.
You're not talking Atlanta and New England.
No, I am.
It wasn't 2015.
Oh, it may not have been, but it certainly was before
Wasn't 10 years
2017
ago.
when I moved down to Costa Rica.
It was
Oh,
the
yeah.
2016 season going into 17.
There you
Okay,
go.
yeah.
So close. I
No,
win.
so it's the
Your
February
price is right,
2017.
I win.
Yeah.
So we know it's happened before. This we it's not like this is the craziest thing
It's
we've
not
ever. Because we've seen it. We saw it in the last decade. So there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. But Troy rallying against the Chiefs, saying it was all hocus pocus. Now he didn't use that word. He used the unicorn fairy tale magic dust. I think he used. I think I'm fucking that up because I'm drunk. But
I still think it's amazing to me that a diss track on
are they playing the song?
is a popular song. He calls him a pedophile in the fucking song, and it's the most popular song on the planet.
Hey, Drake might make a bigger comeback than the Chiefs in the second half.
I still think it's like it's. I mean, think about if like they played like Nas Ether or like just like all those diss tracks from the past that were just very visceral and just stabbing. This is you call Drake a pedophile in the song, and then there's people in the enemy singing A minor.
This is a burial right now.
It's crazy.
I might be on the wrong end. I
like,
don't think Kendrick is getting very good reviews here. They're panning him pretty good. Now, I like a little West Coast myself, but
yeah. Shout out Drake.
These are mixed here. To say the least.
I don't know either guy. I know Drake because he's from Toronto. I've heard of Kendrick because he tried to kill Drake. He shot his house down in Toronto, but I don't know their music. Like, give me some Vanilla Ice. I'm ready to rock. Okay.
Well, like Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, like the West Coast. That's like not early '90s. So he's kind of the next generation of that group. That's kind of who he is, right?
Who was that guy that got shot in Vegas? He was a big shot.
Tupac. So that it would be like,
By
the way, it's coming off that family tree.
Serena
I
Williams
was in,
also.
I was in
halftime
Vegas.
show.
I went to Vegas that November. And I stayed at the same hotel as him. Well, I mean, he was already dead. But
Didn't Diddy pay a cop to shoot him? I don't know. What's the conspiracy theory that's on my TikTok? I can't.
I think that Nuke should be on the radar for these detectives.
Yeah, he was there. Pretending like he doesn't know his name.
Yeah.
Nothing about it.
This old white guy goes to Vegas to shoot these dudes. Yeah, okay, that's
you
a
weren't
good
so
idea.
old then. That was 30 years ago.
Yeah.
You were on the grassy knoll. Is that what it was? Is there a grassy knoll?
No, there was no grassy knoll. It was a curb.
I was making StreamYards for later. The best diss track is Ice Cube, No Vaseline. It's not close. It's No Vaseline. Blows this out of the water. This is nothing. Go to No Vaseline, Ice Cube. Leave the chat. Go watch No Vaseline.
Ice Cube, that's a good one. I think Ether's pretty good from
Probably
Nas.
this
Nas,
is that.
Nas and
He's
Ether's
coming
pretty good.
back.
But No
Yeah,
Vaseline
Vaseline.
is legendary. That's
Higgsy, 24-0 at halftime. It was, 8 years
done
ago
with
that we saw Brady pull off the impossible. I did like maybe an idiot move on the 16.5. I say like an idiot because it's moved 10 cents against me. It's now plus 100, but I did move on the Chiefs plus 16.5. I also, as you guys know, I was on Mahomes interception. I bet it again after the first one. We cashed it, and I bet it now a third time. Higgsy, halftime action. What are you looking at?
Nothing. I'll take the loss full game. Hold on. Hopefully I hold on for an under. Take the split and move on. I'm not jumping
Game's
in that.
over.
I'm taking 16. I mean, this game could be 45 to 10.
I did just make one bet, Jimmy, the bag.
Over. Let's hear it.
It could be
I
40.
took,
If that's my prediction, I'm not sitting there saying I'm standing pat.
Let's
Barkley
hear
had
from-
3 receptions in the first half. I just took Barkley no reception in the second half, under 3.5 receptions at plus 100.
Oh,
I took the over in the second half, 22.5. I just think there's going to be a little bit more score, and I think Casey's going to play with a sense of urgency. I think their offense kind of starts, like doing some adjustments and figure things out in the second half, and then Philly will find points as well. So I like 22.5 on the over in the second half.
Second half over 22.5 for Guns live at halftime, and then we have the Low Shack. Excuse me, live at halftime. And that is a very interesting look. Outside the box look. Under 3.5 receptions for Saquon Barkley. It's funny because usually in this situation, I would take the running back for the team way ahead. I'd take their attempts over. But
it's receptions, though. It's reception.
Oh, I know yours is receptions.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about,
He
my
got
thing
more
is-
than his average just in that first half. So I don't hate that look.
But Ramon brought up the point of Gainwell getting in the legitimate cut, and why wouldn't he now up 24-0? So I did not move on the Barkley rushes. 16.5 and 47.5. So we have Guns moving on the live over in this one. Fascinating look. Excuse me. Love to hear from all you guys in the chat. What live moves are you making? Skunt Blaster says my ticket riding on DeAndre Hopkins 2 receptions. One thing I got going for me is Mahomes is going to have to throw this bitch around. Pray for me. DeAndre Hopkins, I would not throw to him after the drop that he had when he was wide open. If I was
He's
Mahomes,
gonna go to his crutch. You know that. He's
Yeah.
gonna look for Kelsey.
who's done nothing.
Yeah, but he did nothing in the previous Super Bowl in the first half, and then all of a sudden he showed out. So,
And he
I'd
did
be
nothing
careful.
in the conference finals either. His big game was in the
2 catches,
divisional
8 yards. Yep.
Is anybody looking at Kelsey props right now?
No, I mean, it's too public, man. I don't like messing with like Saquon props and.
But
Kelsey
now,
props.
now we're down. He's not caught a pass, so his live yards is 38.5, and his live receptions is 3.5. 4 catches. Now it's minus 150. 4 catches, a lot of catches.
That's juicy. It is juicy.
There is a prop out there. Will he ask her to marry him tonight?
Oh,
that's long gone.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, is that gone?
I think it was. It had to do with if he won, but it was like heavy to the no. I heard like minus
Yeah,
5.
I'm not on any Kelsey props.
Yeah,
I
I
don't need it.
I would cut myself in the bathtub before I bet anything like that. That's what I
Every
would
time
do.
they saw the Boise guy like proposing to his girlfriend, everybody thinks that's what people do now when they win Super Bowls, or just a championship in general, or just a big game. So I don't know why that prop's in there.
So 24-0. Even when the Patriots were down, Brady had some legit numbers offensively in that first half. Let's go. Let's ask you, Dave Rogers. Is this a spot where Mahomes digs in and delivers, or do you think he's going to finally face a horrific loss, in a public situation?
Well, I mean, what concerns me a little bit is someone was mentioning how great the Eagles defense is, and it's great, but some of those throws were god awful, like really, really bad. So I think those can be adjusted. I guess, are you asking if they come back and win? Is that what you're asking, or make it close?
Win, but is he going to show some? Is he going
to? I think I'll put it this way. I put it in terms of what I bet. No way in hell I'm winning my pre-flop money line, but I think 12.5. I bet the the Chiefs plus 12.5. I think that's very live right now. If that kind of answers your question.
No, it does. And so this drive is of,
it's of course of primo importance. They'd have to score right now.
Yeah.
First possession, they're gonna have to put 7 on the board.
Oh, they have to. Yeah. And there's no field goal, so they're gonna go for it on every fourth down.
Correct.
Nuke, what are your thoughts here from what you've seen in the first half in regards to Mahomes putting something special together in the second half?
Well, just looking at his stats there, he's 6 for 14 for 33 yards and 2 interceptions. From what I've seen, the Eagles' defense is just smothering him. Will it change? Can it change? Yes, but I'm not going anywhere near it. I've still got a couple of things live here. Longest field goal. I'm not sure how many field goals will be right now because it's 24-0, but I got longest field goal under 49.5. I've still got Goddard. I just looked at him. He's got 27 yards. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to add anything right now. I've got a live play already with Mahomes to throw another touchdown.
So you have sorry, I don't know. Let me make sure I wrote that down. You have Mahomes to throw a touchdown pass.
Got third touchdown. Yeah, I think you got.
Oh, sorry, third interception.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, no, I can hear you, but you're saying interception.
Yeah, you said touchdown.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. No,
Okay. I apologize. I got him to throw that third interception.
Yeah. No,
he's just not doing good. I don't see how Kansas City now. I mean, I'm not saying it can happen. He could be Superman, but I'm just going with what I thought before the game. So that's where I am right now. I'm probably going to lose the Barkley 2 touchdowns, but you never know. I got a couple of live bets, so I'm just kind of hanging in there, boys.
As you are. Yeah, as you are. I think we're going to have a real exciting first drive here. I almost feel like I can't lose. If things go horrible and Mahomes throws yet another interception and we cash it again, or he gets a touchdown and I'm in business with the plus 16.5, I feel like it's interception or first down or, being stopped on fourth down. Rich H says, how's your SGP going? It's impossible to bet to win. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's not the one that's impossible to win. Sorry. Let me go to my unsettled the I'm in. Oh, I guess. Oh, and I need a 2-point conversion. I guess I've cashed their Hurts to score a touchdown, so I need Saquon touchdown, which is in the cards. But the problem is I need both teams to score 20 points.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that's going to roll, but if I can get a few others, I'm good.
I get. It's the idea with it was the hedge for the under, and Higgs talked about it too, like. Because he's got. Did you have it in a parlay, Higgs, that each team to score 20?
No, just straight 2020. It's all straight.
And it was sort of a middle or a hedge on the middle, I guess, more of a middle thought process for the under 49. Yeah,
Just
there's
if it
Dennis
goes
Carson.
over.
Oh, sorry. Say what?
I just say if it goes over, you're not thinking one team's winning 35-10 or whatever, 40. I'm not thinking somebody's dropping a 40. If it gets into the 40s, it's somebody's 40-35 or something crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm right with you. Dennis Garcia in the house, obviously extremely pleased.
Dennis Garcia, did you see that text the thing he put on Twitter today?
No.
He took the Eagles and he showed this nice big blonde walking into a restaurant with a big Eagle shirt on. And then there was a guy with his back to the camera, and I DM'd him back and I said, "Hey, is that you with back to the camera?" He came back, no, LOL, no. That's he don't like to be seen, right?
Only
Like a big titted blonde wearing an Eagle shirt. That means you just got to hammer the money line, right?
Yeah, well, I saw that, and I thought maybe that's Dennis's girl, and he just doesn't want to be seen on screen. But he said, "No, that ain't me."
Well, I think this is important for Mahomes' legacy. I expect them to put a nice drive together.
Yeah, he's got to figure things out. There's got to be adjustments made here. I mean, this team won. There you go, right? Good start, first down. I need Hollywood Brown to get 39.5 receiving yards. That'd be nice.
Yeah, any kind of score here would be great.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if they do get a touchdown and hold Philly to 3-0, then
game
work out.
Yep.
Well, Mahomes got wrapped up again.
Yeah, the offensive line is basically piecemealed. I mean, they've been like
horrible,
moving tackles into guard positions just to fill in voids, and I think that might be a detriment to them. And it's I mean, with that defensive line for Philly, I mean, it's tough.
It is. This is like the Tampa offensive line all over again.
Another sack, back-to-back sacks for the second time in the game.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Sweet's got what? 2.5 sacks? 3 sacks? What's he got?
Yeah, he's having a game. Sweat. Yeah,
I think he's been sacked 4 times already.
Yeah, that's
right. 5, whatever. Yeah.
Best defense in the league.
And they're
Brady lost Super Bowls too.
They're fucking pumped. Philadelphia's defense he's running for his life, man.
And by the way, Brady lost all the Super Bowls to the NFC East.
Nobody will pick Josh Sweat as a MVP, but he's got 2.5 sacks.
I
was just thinking that right now, Ramon.
In the mix, if he gets another
There
pick.
he is chasing down Mahomes again, but Mahomes does get away and gets some yardage. But man, Sweat was
4th and 9. 4th and 9, they're punting.
They're punting.
Yeah, this early you have to.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Yeah, I can't believe he slid away.
I thought this would be a close game too. I actually bet Philadelphia winning margin 1-6, thinking it would be a closer game, but
yeah, defense got a show here, I guess.
Matt Ariza with a touchdown.
This is really going to be like a 34-10 game. It's not even going to be. I went out before with the kids. I'm like, man, this is like a boring ass game. I mean, I'm with you guys. I got ESPN on next to me here, just on the play-by-play. I'm not watching. It was like, it's not very interesting. Kind of like, all right, couple turnovers.
I think it's impressive that the Kansas City Chiefs got Matt Ariza. If you know anything about Matt Ariza,
fans would not be into this at this point. I mean, this is the Super Bowl; it's a pretty big deal. But I know casual fans by now are tuned out of this.
Oh, for sure. The only people that are watching are gamblers.
Guns, before he came in, Dave popped in. He's talking about Hurts, like, is he overrated? Does he need a win here to get a little more up into the good quarterback kind of thing? I mean, you look at this game for him. He's got a TD interception. This is really about the Eagles' defense.
Yep.
You got Mahomes to throw a couple picks. The guys, and both of these quarterbacks haven't thrown picks in weeks. Right? When's the last time Hurts threw an interception?
That throw he short armed because that was a 3rd and long. And obviously the blitz was going to be coming right up the middle, up his throat, and he shouldn't have thrown the ball. He just was,
I mean,
he
it's
got too confident.
24-0. It feels like it's 40-0, and the Eagles really haven't done anything on offense. Barkley has 30 yards. People are talking about he's going for 150. He might not get 100 yards rushing today.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
The thing is, the Eagles have had good field position. But, I think they got 2 interceptions. They had the ball inside.
That interception was a punt. I mean, that was down at the 5 or 6 or whatever
Why
it
do
was.
we keep saying that, Guns? Jake Elliott wants
the
to
field
kick
goal,
a 38-yard field goal there?
I think there's lack of confidence in their kicker, but I think that confidence got back. He kicked the field goal dead nuts down the center. There was a penalty that moved him back 5 yards. I assumed that he was going to miss the next kick, and it kind of looked like he was going to. And that thing veered back and got through the uprights. So I think that sometimes you just the kicker needs his confidence to get that first kick up on the board. Now your coach is confident with you. I don't think they're going to second guess him anymore.
I don't think there'll be many more field goals in this game, though, right? I don't see KC kicking field goals.
Yeah, I mean Philly could. Philly
well,
could just.
No, I understood. Understood. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd expect field goals from Philly because the offense hasn't done anything. You're starting on the other side of the team's field. That's the only time they scored. They've done nothing. They punted the ball. They got 2 third-down conversions the whole game.
You know that the Eagles, when it's 4th and 2, 4th and 1, they're going to go for it, regardless of the field position, regardless of the lead. Like they're going to go for that brotherly shove every single time. But
I don't honestly now. If it's 4th down from 1, why not punt? What are we doing? We're going to give them the ball on the other side of the field if we don't get it. Punt it. Kansas City's done 0. I'm punting the ball, giving them inside the 20. And try to do something. The KC offensive line is terrible.
Yeah. I mean, I would think that's the second half approach for sure.
Mahomes 7 for 15, 41 yards with 2 interceptions. I mean,
good Lord. And he's getting pressure on every pass too, every single time.
He has been pressured. He's been running all night.
And it's not off that sweat's on him. It's coming up the middle. He has nowhere to go. They're containing him. He's not able to create time outside the pocket. I mean, it is pressure city. And you know that KC is one-dimensional. Like, they can't run the ball. They're not a good running team.
To be honest with you, KC skated through the season. I know they went 15-1, but, I mean, how many games did they win when teams miss field goals or I don't even want to get into it, but you know what I'm saying? They could have been they were 15-1, they could have easily been 11-6 or whatever.
Man, Nuke, if I close my eyes, I think I'd be listening to Troy Torrance right now.
Hey.
This is Troy Torrance's gospel right there. I can hear it now.
By the way, Barkley just caught
it. Troy speaks the truth.
That was a dumb prop bet. That's all right. That was really fucking stupid.
He speaks the truth, Troy does.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you say?
Whoa.
3rd down incoming. Probably already seen it, Nuke. But,
you're not going to. I mean, the Chiefs have basically said you're not going to.
Oh, boy.
You're not going to be a
support. I took a Barkley over
yardage. Hurts just ran for 25 or 30 yards, I think.
Who, Barkley did?
Hurts.
Oh, Hurts ran.
I don't know who's got MVP for Hurts, but I heard it was, I think Kong's got it. I'm not saying he's going to win it, but.
17-yard run right there.
How many?
17.
Oh, I thought it was, I said 15. Or did I say 50? 15.
Tomato. 17, 15, whatever. He slid too, pussy. You gotta take his Super Bowl.
Now it's a big 3rd down rush. That was really big.
The 2 props that I noticed that were kind of either stable or kind of moving up here and there on the rushing props is Jalen Hurts and Pat Mahomes. And I didn't jump on any of them. I mean, I wish I jumped on Hurts rushing. I didn't do it. I took a lot of unders on the rushing.
Pass to Smith.
9 for 41.
Bounds, keeps the clock running. Nice job by Hurts there.
Yeah, that helps the passing yards over.
I mean, 6 completions in the second half. That's going to be ridiculously easy.
I think if you're Philly, you just got to keep putting the foot on the gas pedal and score points. Like, give them no hope. And there goes Saquon, another first down. They can do whatever they want right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's brutal.
Yeah, not for me, man.
Not for me either.
I'm loving this shit.
Be the Super Bowl MVP.
I need to get to 42 points, though. I don't know if I'm going to get there. Like, from a total standpoint. I mean,
I think it's
Casey
going to end in a field goal.
Yeah.
We're going to kill
Let's stay under 49 and we'll be good.
Yeah, crunch a lot of time off the clock.
Whoa. Hurts keeps it again, runs up the middle, picking up more yardage here.
Yeah, this is Saquon time. Second half, Saquon.
Well, that was Hurts on a keeper down to the 22.
Wow.
The Philly OC is just going to walk into a Saints job on the sheer fact that, like, all I had to do was call Saquon plays. Boom.
Going to be Hurts to win the MVP if it keeps up this way.
And we have a few cappers with that.
Yeah. Kong was on. I think it was plus 350, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder what it is now.
Oh, Hurts buying time. Throws out here to Barkley. Down close into the 5-yard line here.
Oh. Fuck, I need him to get one.
Yeah.
I need him to get one.
Fly, Eagles, fly, baby.
Dominance.
Best team. I said it in the beginning of the year. We did preview shows. I did it with Dave. I said Philly's the team.
No, it was not. It was Brizzy and Justin Mckelvie. They have Hurts MVP at plus 350.
Oh, okay.
I took a Hail Mary shot and took AJ Brown on the MVP at 35. Oh, what a catch! But yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I just saw that catch from Saquon.
Yeah, I'm right with you, Guns.
I'm one play behind.
All right, fuck it. I'll just yell if I see something incredible happening, and then
Keep it. Just do what you do. It's fine. You're not ruining anything for me. Right
I'm
now.
a play ahead, but I'm not saying nothing.
Pete, I want to see you yell.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm still. I'm seeing.
Do you agree? Here you go.
Oh, KC bench looks distressed.
Do you take a Noah Gray over 3.5 receiving yards? He has 2 yards right now. Is he going to catch a pass for 2 yards?
Well, you know what KC's going to be doing? They're going to be passing the ball, right?
Yeah. Mahomes is going to throw another INT, man. Book it.
Oh, you're damn right he is.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Timeout.
What's the money on that one? Oh, look at that!
I got minus 115. I don't know what it is now.
Kelsey was like, I was going to propose to my girlfriend tonight.
Mahomes passing yards is 170 right now.
170?
That's what the game total's at right now. 170.
I can tell you right now, he's got fucking 40 yards or something.
Yeah.
He got 41 yards, 7 for 15, 41 yards, 2 INTs.
Yeah, I have 172 minus 120 to the under. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Is he throwing for 130 yards in the next quarter?
Yeah, hurts.
The way Philly defense is rolling, unless he goes into a phone booth and comes out with a cape on, I don't think so.
Let's bring on our next guest. Here to smoke a blunt, add some glory to. I mean, this is more for the Eagles backers. If you're a Chiefs backer, maybe you don't feel the same glory that we're feeling. Please welcome the star of the starting 5 and Medicate Mondays, the Magic Man, Dabra Kadabra. What up, Dabby? How are you, man?
Dabster.
I mean, I told you guys. We did the video. I tried to tell you guys the Eagles were going to take KC and wah. I mean, that's what it was, baby, all day. Let's go. Eagles fly, whatever the fuck they say. I don't know what it is. Fly, Eagles fly, baby. Let's go.
Fly, Eagles fly on the road to mediocrity. Well, Not
Oh
anymore.
man, it doesn't feel like mediocrity tonight.
Not anymore. That was the chant I used to give them when they sucked. Now they're an exceptional team.
Dabby Cabin, it's great to see you, my man. The man on the bottom left corner, at least for me, I don't know how you guys are watching this, but is about to win our confidence pool after being our first Cappers contest champion. There he is right now, Brooklyn. Tough.
Yeah, I just pissed away a little of it with taking Barkley no receptions. It's a stupid bet, but all right, it happens. It happens.
When you're rich, you don't.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter if you make a couple mistakes here and there.
But that's you have an impressive ROI in Pub Sports Radio contest, as you did in SBR before you were no longer allowed to be a part of them.
Yeah, I like contests. It's everything gets it's very finite. With a bankroll, you can easily overbet and this and that. I think contests might be the way of the future in legalized sports betting. And
I agree. I agree. Yeah,
especially because contests also minimizes the negative aspects of sports betting, gambling, and compulsive gambling. Because with contests you have to put your money up front, and you kind of most people who bet straight kind of think they're going to win, and it's easy to deceive yourself. But in contests, it's you kind of are more realistic about your chances. Your losses are limited.
Yeah, I like that. Why aren't there more contests day to day?
I think there will be.
I can tell you why there aren't. It's because we talked about them in 2017 when we came down to Costa Rica. It was a big thing that Tim Reichert was about. The reason why there isn't is because in a poker, how you made Poker Stars famous was having poker tournaments, live on television. Right. The problem with sports is that the game's already commenced. You can't. Everybody knows the final outcome of the game. If you're showing it, you'd have to show it live. You wouldn't be able to watch it 2 weeks after because you'd already know the outcome of the event. Whereas in poker, you can show it 6 months later, and if you're watching it, you don't know the outcome of the hand or the event.
In general, you could have sites where, say, the 9 of us wanted to have a contest today. Who is the best spread picker on the 12-game NBA card? We all pop it, and then you could do it. It's kind of a fantasy type.
Well, Jimmy, we were talking 2 years ago about doing a big money contest for guys that wanted to put up a grand or two. That never came to fruition.
Well, no, and that's still that sort of contest is up in the air, but you would have to sign a disclosure,
yeah,
right? Because you'd have because if you wanted to air it 3 months, 6 months from now, so it's all kind of it's a little tricky, not impossible, but tricky.
Did everybody pick the Chiefs or something besides me and Deb?
Here comes a field goal.
Everyone's on the Eagles.
We're on the Eagles.
All right,
I'm not, but everyone else is.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that second field goal. I don't think I could possibly hit this SGP for 1,500, but that's a second.
Hey, so Jimmy, listen, 24-0. This sets up perfect if KC score a touchdown because they're going for a 2-pointer.
27-0.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of
they're everything's still live.
Yeah, everything's still live. There's a lot of football.
Everybody's doing gambling math. I love this.
No, right down the middle.
Look at Jake Elliott like a beast, man. You guys been terrible this year.
Yeah, well, there's no wind. There's no inclement.
Oh, flag against Philadelphia. Let's try again. Now
I've got the score up though for me.
Well, yeah, but they're. I think it's a flag. 4th and goal.
Yeah, they'll move it back 5 yards here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm still looking at 27-0. Are you not?
No, 24-0 on TSN, and now it's 27-0 again.
Okay.
There we go. I need this shit because an Eagles win is sure going to make Medicate Monday a lot fucking easier tomorrow.
More enjoyable.
Well, yeah, that too.
Question is, can we get to 42 points? That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't think it's going to happen. I need garbage touchdowns from the Chiefs.
Easy. Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, I would love a couple of guys. I got both teams to score 20. I don't see that happening, but
No. I had team total over on Philly. I had 24. I think that hit in the first half. So
Yeah, it's still possible, Christopher.
Jimmy's all into sports, but you're such a nerd when it comes to words.
I like what it says there, Gerald
I
Jones.
like it though. The
Vacation
way
day
you corrected me so
tomorrow.
quick on the way I said that, and I had to think about it, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I guess you're right.
So Gerald Jones there says vacation day tomorrow. Next year, the Super Bowl will, for the first time, be played on the day before President's Day. So there will be a holiday, and that could open the door once they go to the 18-game schedule. That would be an every year thing that the Super Bowl would be played.
the Super Bowl should be played right before President's Day. That means I get a day off that I can just basically kill my liver. And
we're going to try it next year for sure, guns. It's already set that will happen. Whether or not it happens after they go to the 18-game schedule will be determined. Probably next year, yes. The following year, no. And then the next year could be permanent.
yeah, we get longer college football playoff, and we get a Super Bowl before President's Day. God bless.
Jose, you okay over there?
I'm kind of bored now with all the commercials, if I'm being honest.
Well, then fuck off, Jose.
Okay.
No, we need him. No, we need him. We need him. Oh God, come on.
Yeah.
No, Jose, come
He
back,
does not need
Jose.
hard love at this point. Man.
Come on, Jose.
Yeah, you just bounce.
You slander me, you don't get me.
No, we need you, Jose.
Pay that man his money.
I think he's still celebrating the Kendrick Lamar halftime.
Yeah,
He's still drinking. He's still drinking the pink grapefruit.
Yeah,
so
drinking pink juice with his red shirt on, cheering for his Chiefs that have put up 0 points.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm wearing my Chuba Hubbard jersey, so you cannot make fun of it. I'm wearing a Canadian man's jersey.
Oh, he's
Good Canadian.
What a phenomenal
I
year.
grabbed
he
a,
had,
um,
too.
Yeah,
I grabbed a
great guy.
Marquise Brown over 23.5 receiving yards.
Oh, wait, sorry. Higgsy, hit me again.
Marquise Brown over 23.5 receiving yards minus 114.
I'll hit that over, right?
He's got 4 targets. He's dropped 3 of them. So if he could catch a ball, we should be all right here with them down.
Yep.
Wow. Nice to see some
I
hope
got,
in
I
your
got
voice,
over
Higgsy.
39.5 on his receiving yards, so hopefully that hits.
So wait, you got 39.5 guns. What did you get, Higgsy? 38?
I got it like before the game started.
That's before the game. I got in-game over 23.5.
Okay.
In-game drop.
Higgsy, when you mentioned that Noah Gray, I looked at mine. Mine was over 2.5 at plus money. I was shocked to see it. I didn't move on it, but it was interesting.
This reminds me of the picture that was sent of Peter and I when I'm the sun and Peter's the golden god. Look at him looking over like that.
He might be getting blown right now.
I asked that earlier. He says it must.
Hopkins has a reception out there for 11 yards. He's on the board there.
And the biggest play of the day for the Chiefs. They pick up 11.
Someone needed that
I'm trying to get
Hopkins. They
him
need
right
one
now
more for
over
Hopkins.
13.5. I got over 13.5 for my plus 106 I just got. So I need one more catch for him for 3 yards.
all righty, let's get it for you.
Is that Hollywood?
With 6 yards.
No, that was
The run.
Come on,
Even Andy Reid. Andy Reid's walking around like, give me another cheeseburger.
Hey, don't rip your ticket up yet, Jose. They're almost to midfield for the first time.
Look at Mahomes getting rocked again. He's chased all around. He finally takes off running and gets some. But Mahomes was again. He's been pressured more than 50% of the time tonight, and
he still got the first down out of that. Holy fuck. Here he comes, Superman.
Yeah, here we
Take
go.
the day.
Yeah, they chose not to call that hold on number 74.
Oh, here he goes. They've gotten more flags all day, but here he comes.
I didn't make the
fucking third.
27-0. It's not enough.
Wait, hold on. I saw it, so don't.
So the rest bet Philadelphia.
If I can tell you there's a hold, fuck. I called it before the flag came out, so.
Yeah, that's impressive. In my whole entire life, I've never seen a hold before it was called. I have no idea what the hell to call it. It's just hard for me to see it.
Just a
Pete just can't see the screen. Literally, his eyes are
petty
just
as
bad.
fuck, so I watch
Taylor, yeah.
that type of shit.
Rocking that guy.
Does Taylor Swift have on a Jason Kelsey jersey?
No, she has
No.
like a white tank top and jean shorts.
All right. That's a prop loser.
Oh,
for
we
the
got a
kid.
Kelsey catch.
Oh
Crazy
shit!
if she was wearing a
Oh.
Jason Kelsey jersey. It'd be weird because she'd be wearing an Eagles jersey.
Yeah. She from Philly?
Can't believe you bet that, Higgs. Is that really a prop?
It is. You know, so I got the little prop thing for my kids. You know, my son signed it with his full name. Like, Dan, where's this? I have this, Dan, right? What are you doing?
He thought he was signing up for a sports book.
Yeah.
Government document.
All the girls got it right. They all said, no, she won't wear the jersey. All the guys were like, yes, she will.
That's fashion. That's fashion sense right there, Higgsy.
What? There was actually people saying that for real? Or are you just making that up?
No, it's kids.
Ooh, that one was almost picked. Woo.
Who took the time to look that up is what I would ask.
Well, you gotta make the prop
Oh,
sheet.
yeah,
fly.
you know what? I don't know if both teams are getting a 20 now.
No, I think it's the least of our concerns.
No, hey, sacks. We need Barkley. Come on in. Come on in for one anyway.
A Dallas Goedert touchdown would be sweet. It would make me feel a little shitty, but it would be sweet.
Yeah, I need him for 52 yards. He's got, I think he's got 27 yards. So, yeah.
What were some of the most impressive performances by defenses in Super Bowl history?
Baltimore Ravens.
The Patriots 13-3 shutdown of
the Seahawks immediately getting that safety, with even though they
Best
didn't
coach
do
game
anything.
ever by Bill Belichick, or maybe anyone, was keep holding that Rams defense.
That was a good one too. Yep. 2001 first Super Bowl. They won.
Yeah.
I'm not
And then
even kidding.
wasn't
What
the
year is it?
Giants?
But they were a yard and a half away from
Giants against the Bills. The Bills' offense was like absolutely impressive, and the Giants. It was Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick just knew how to beat like good offenses.
And obviously the Giants against the Patriots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yep. 2007.
Yeah. Going for the perfect
I
season.
won a lot of money on that one. I bet against my Patriots, and I took the under.
Was that before or after the Pittsburgh Cardinals won?
That was
Oh,
before.
it was before. I think it was around 2006.
Yeah.
2006.
That was no, I think that was after. That was at 08. So that was the next Super Bowl. So the Patriots Giants played, and then the next Super Bowl it was the Steelers and
Packers.
You're talking about when
Packers,
the Patriots are going for the
Packers were after that one, right? So I thought,
no.
Am I getting the order wrong? With
No,
the Cardinals?
you're right. Actually, the
Season,
Packers
right?
were the next year. You're right. No, you're right. It was
Yeah,
the Saints.
so it was Cardinals, Steelers, and then it was Packers,
Steelers.
Packers, Steelers, but the Saints were in there somewhere.
With against the Colts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember. I was just thinking about what was my first Super Bowl memory. I think my first Super Bowl I remember was Patriots Giants.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
You missed a lot. You missed a lot along the way, Jose.
It's a lot of Super Bowls if that's your first memory.
Unconfirmed reports Mahomes' dad has been arrested drunk driving, leaving the game early.
Well, there you go.
I can't imagine the smile on Troy's face right now.
No kidding.
Eagles fans.
You know, a 10K swing always is important for our bankroll, but they go away and they come, whatever. But him being right is more important than that.
Yeah.
Can't wait till the city of Philly is like frantically greasing their poles right now.
Could be an interception there, man.
And by the way, some more breaking news. Anthony Davis adductor out indefinitely.
Wow. Anybody who wanted Devonta got it.
Wow.
See ya. Touchdown.
What?
34.
Oh man!
34 nothing. Who was it?
On
Who
the
was
road
it?
to victory. Hey,
Now,
Who was it?
let's stop scoring here. We want the under 49 still.
What a grab, man! What a grab by Smith! What a pass!
Who was it? Number 6. I don't know.
Devontae Smith.
Oh, Devontae. Good call. He got all that in one fucking play.
And that locks up Jalen Hurts MVP.
Hit him high and watch those Eagles fly.
Wow, what a throw.
I wish that was AJ, but okay, we'll take that.
Yeah, Hurts. It's locked up now.
Yeah, let's just stay under the 49 and we'll be solid. I'll take it.
Best team. I said best team in August.
Like,
still the best.
What's the odds for Kansas City to score a touchdown? Fuck, that's got to happen, doesn't it?
Yeah, no touchdown score.
There's
Like,
gotta
really?
be plus money on that shit.
Oh,
right?
really? I got to check that out. They got to score.
Yeah, they'll score. I mean, it's another
$46
quarter, man. Jesus Christ.
It's only third quarter. It's fucking 34-0. Come on, man.
The best.
An ass whooping.
All right, one last ditch effort for the Chiefs. They've trailed in the second half in every Super Bowl they've won.
No.
You ain't beating us today, you. You ain't going at us on fucking Philly, you.
Let's get a Justin Wilson, Noah Gray touchdown. And let's get a Dallas Goedert touchdown for my feelings.
I think you mean Justin Watson. Wilson, I
look
believe
at these
is it.
numbers
Sorry.
I have here
I'm thinking of the Chicago Cubs.
Listen to receiving yards. So I mentioned Hopkins. He's got 11. 13 and a half is plus 150.
Hey,
Juju,
you
he
ain't
had 16 yards,
yeah,
17 and a half yards, minus 114. Like, are they expecting no complete? Who's catching all the balls?
I just love watching the Eagles sitting on their bench at this point, down 34.
Hey, remember right around week 4 that everybody was crying, like all the Philly fans were saying, like, fire Sirianni? Do you remember that? Like when he just had like just this bad run, and all of a sudden, like that was the momentum that they needed to go.
I mean, that's classic. That's classic Philadelphia.
Classic Philadelphia. Sirianni ain't fucking Andy Reid, you.
Guns, was that like week 4? It was like
No, it was early. It was close to midseason.
All right.
I think they had that bad game. Was it against Washington or something like that? They had this one bad game that Sirianni just sucked as a coach, and all of a sudden they just went on a run.
we've been spoiled with some great games. I can remember there was a time Higgs when the Super Bowl was a blowout every year.
Oh yeah,
I've heard that.
49ers, Denver.
When I was young, it was a blowout every year.
Teams, yeah.
Other than the Eagles, the Bills losses, the 4 losses were pretty tight. Well, not one of them. One of them was what?
The 2 Super Bowl blowouts I remember, obviously Broncos, Seahawks, and now this one.
Mahomes has Worthy here for a big gainer, I believe. It's
Broncos, Seahawks is probably the most recent one, right?
Yeah, they just flashed a thing. This is the biggest lead since that game, and the Seahawks led by 36.
Chiefs cry.
Here come the Chiefs. Hurry up, offense.
Justin Watson.
That's his numbers right there, isn't it?
Yeah, whoever has Worthy, that's huge.
Yeah, 56 and a half.
Free to throw to Hollywood Brown if you got a chance.
What a waste.
Troy, it's perfect, man.
What the fuck was that throw?
What a throw, dude. What a fucking throw. He can make
Maybe
that
Eddie,
one.
but watch this throw. It's pathetic.
All right. Points, Eagles points. Give them to the fucking Chiefs.
The throw to Worthy was great. That's what I'm reacting to.
Nunya says Helga's in the press box with Taylor Swift. Is that true, Jose?
Yeah, she's got it like that.
Caitlin Clark isn't in there tonight, is she?
I hope not. I hope she's readying up for the WNBA season where she goes and wins an NBA championship or WNBA championship.
Have you made that bet?
No. I've been told that Vegas is gonna just clean up and win. They got Chelsea Gray, who Billy likes. So yeah, it's all Vegas apparently.
Dr. Boobies doesn't like my singing. I'll stop.
Wow, this
or
is second.
will I?
Second play in the Eagles' territory all game. It's crazy.
There it is.
I mean, this should be an under, and it might go over.
Oh, it could go over. Yeah.
I mean, this is a dead nuts under. Should be the way these.
It should be. Yeah.
I mean, Eagles got a big bomb play and turnovers inside the. Terrible.
Yeah. We had chances though to get in on a live over at 41.5, 42.5 to kind of middle it or whatever.
Yeah, but even that's kind of. I mean, you think Chiefs are going to at least put up 2 touchdowns?
Oh, there's going to be a garbage time
What a
touchdown for
throw.
sure. In fact, if the Chiefs score here and the Eagles have the ball, I'll be curious to see what line you can get on the Chiefs.
The Eagles' defensive line is doing such a good job containing Mahomes as well.
Yeah, and
Making-
the
I need Brian
Swift,
Hopkins.
sorry to
2 yards. I need 2
the-
yards from 2 guys. Can
the
you throw it to
Swift
one of these
here-
guys?
The Swift on screen is going way under, obviously, but I wish they would show because Ice Spice is kind of stealing the show up there in the Swifty box.
Well, I hope we'll wait for you guys to see what.
She's in the Swifty box. Ice Spice.
Yeah, Ice Spice stealing
She
the
was
show.
there last year. She was there last year.
I know she was there last year. She looks like way different now. So it's hard to-
More attractive or less attractive?
Yeah, she was given the Illuminati devil signs.
Oh, here we go.
year.
2-point conversion. 2-point conversion.
Come on.
Can we get an octopus, octopi, or
Who scored the touchdown?
Come on.
Who scored the touchdown?
Give me that 2-point conversion right here.
God
Oh,
damn
what a
it! It
fucking
was worth
I
it.
love points. I'm sorry.
No, he didn't get it.
I love points.
No, man.
Ozempic Spice is exactly what it was. It's like she just lost her curves, she lost her thickness, and became like the skinny woman.
That was our
She was,
chance.
I think
That was
she's
a
trying
big
to be
swing.
like her friend.
Oh, we
right?
might get another chance. There's still a whole quarter to
I
go.
think we'll get another chance, but that was a big swing.
I know.
This
That
game's
was
won
nice.
over for sure, though.
34 seconds left in the third quarter, from what I'm seeing.
I've been taking overs on Xavier props, and I didn't do it in this game, and I'm kicking myself.
Yeah, I grabbed the other 2 receivers. And I grabbed 2 other guys I'm like,
I
oh,
thought
look, I need 2 yards.
that was the one I took.
I need 2 yards. Let me just take those guys instead of the guy who I actually have for a total already for 56.5. I'm like, let me go to the other guys. How hard can it be to catch a pass for 1 yard? Yeah.
It is when you're playing the Philly defense.
I mean, they're not getting close to the red zone or the end zone. Like they just took a big shot to get there. So it's been a grind.
Gonna go my Vince Papali jersey on.
4's up, guys. We in the 4 yet?
The
Do we
4's
hate
up.
Tom Brady in this game, or are we indifferent on his commentating? Because
I think that
he did mention his comeback against the Atlanta Falcons already in this game.
I'm just throwing $100 shots. So it's not a big deal, but I think that the Chiefs cover the plus 27.5. I don't think the Eagles care. I think the Chiefs fire away. I'm gonna bet it again.
I think the Eagles are just looking to kill clock. Yeah, I agree with you. But
betting it
Yeah, but the problem is that they're going to kill clock with a faulty break
some
from
of the
the
new
60.
rules in football, Jim. It'd be a great
Sirianni threw a deep ball to fucking Devontae when he didn't have to.
It'd be a great time for an onside kick right now if you were really serious about making a comeback. Unfortunately, NFL rules do not allow for an onside kick in the third quarter.
You know what BOL had that I did? And they only allowed $25 on these things. They had, Tom Brady, where they show the broadcast of Tom Brady beating the Eagles in the Super Bowl. I guess they haven't showed it because I haven't got paid yet. And then they said there was another one, again, this was actually, again, $25 max, 25 for 125. Will they show Jalen Hurts fumbling in the last Super Bowl?
How many celebrities are from Philly? How many fucking celebrities?
You see Anne Hathaway cheer.
Anne Hathaway was from Philly.
Get out of here.
Anne Hathaway looks great. Shout out to Anne
No, she does.
Hathaway.
But she's not a sport. Like the first time she's ever been in the crowd of a sports game where they've showed her in any sort of capacity.
Like Bradley Cooper, and like
But they're
the
real
ones
Eagles
that are
fans, though.
regulars. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
very much so.
Yeah.
But like Anne Hathaway, get the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck gives a fuck? They showed some NASCAR guy. I guess they're trying to promote some NASCAR race or something. Somebody's like, "Oh, here's this guy."
That's like, an extension from Fox.
Some white dude with a
Isn't
beard.
this the Fox? So
Yeah, Fox trying to pump up a fucking a bunch of guys just turning left.
Yeah, let me tell you, Fox definitely paid for that guy's ticket to go, and he's like, "Hey, we're gonna show you at some point." Natural plug.
It's like, how do you know their
Somebody
faces? If you know
Somebody on
they're in-
X who just posted a video of Anne Hathaway talking on Jimmy Fallon in 2022, saying the Giants are her favorite team.
Oh, there you go. I love the internet so much.
That's
They
hilarious.
ever remember shit? It goes, fuck this bitch.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, you know what? She got naked in a movie more than once too. So
I'm interested.
the internet
Guns.
wants to like this up.
Get Higgs and fucking
Her
guns.
tits. Go ahead. I'll give you an example. It was what the cowboy movie?
It wasn't the Princess Diaries, that's for sure.
No, yeah, that would have been illegal. I think.
I don't know.
Devil Wears Prada.
No, it's Brokeback Mountain. Brokeback Mountain. That's what I was thinking.
I only
Definitely in there. A lot of gay stuff happened in that movie, but I think they balanced it out with some, actress boobs. So,
did they?
Oh yeah, she was definitely topless in that movie. Jake Gyllenhaal's wife. So that's how he got her.
Are you talking about Jake Gyllenhaal's beautiful tits?
No, I'm talking about Anne Hathaway's tits. And then he looked at those. He goes, "Ew."
Did his sister Maggie show hers in Secretary?
Secretary was Maggie
Gyllenhaal.
Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
Yes. And that was
Okay, you guys just lost Dabby Cam because he was about to come back on. And he just,
He's gonna go watch. He's gonna go watch the unrated version of Brokeback now.
No, you guys just lost him.
Me and Sean Higgs could just do a movie show on just shit we've seen. Yeah, Secretary was a wild fucking movie.
Guns. That's why when I first come in here, I just go into movies and food, and people are like, "Get this guy out of here." I just go off the rails. I just start talking about other stuff that didn't get.
There's a lot, like every show that I've been on with you, when we start talking about movies, the chat fucking just goes wild. So I don't know. Am I wrong?
Do you guys ever watch heterosexual movies?
I've never seen Brokeback.
Secretary was definitely a heterosexual movie. If you've seen it, if you like fucking
The Secretary.
spanking the secretary's ass over a fucking desk, I mean that was.
But you wouldn't go to a movie because it's called The Secretary and it has a bunch of like heterosexual sex in it.
I may be reading some of the wrong wrong websites, but Variety did say that casual sex in movies is making a strong comeback in 2025.
Oh man!
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Did it die? Did I miss something?
Yeah, Guns. Apparently, there was a whole decade where we didn't have any sex.
We can't have this nonsense on our movies that sell tickets and make people watch them. We need to revert back to a time where we didn't sell box office and obviously any downloads when the movie came out. So how do we do that? I liked Brokeback. Brokeback was a good movie. It really was, but I mean, you have to.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move on from that.
Yeah, I'm happy that he.
I don't know. I didn't know where to go.
Hold the pause. Hold the pause.
Just paused. Yeah, that's what happens when the game is 34-6 in the fourth quarter.
Hey, we got live action though. We're still fucking around, man.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm still praying for the over. So I need what? Another touchdown.
Yeah. Let me ask you, Jose, your thoughts on our friend Troy Torrance tonight.
I wish he was on screen. Why is he not on screen right now?
What's going on? He got 10 dimes on Philly?
No, he had the 10-time swing. He's got a future on them, and he's hammered them tonight. But he's got a future on them. The future is the main part of it, but it's not even the cash. It's just finally he's been saying this over and over and over and over. that the Chiefs were frauds. He's been saying this over and over and over. And one game does not a fraud make, but
I mean, they went 17-1. I thought the Denver loss. They had one loss, so I don't know how fraudy they could be. I mean, they just win. They don't cover. They win games though.
There's some legitimacy to his point when you are in the title game and you lose by 30.
They had a huge luck factor in a lot of their wins.
Oh,
I mean, significant luck factor.
Look at what Ronnie James is saying. I mean, has anyone ever seen that happen before?
Can you imagine? Oh wow. They have
first
had a
downs, by the way.
down?
They have
Not for
six
real?
first downs.
They have first down?
Okay, they have 6 first downs. Okay.
They certainly have.
Okay, I take Ronnie James' comment off.
No, I was like, I swear they had a first down.
The winner of our NFL playoff confidence pool here. He's also our inaugural champion of our NFL Cappers contest, Mr. Loshak, back in business with us.
Hey, what I miss? Casey scored, huh? How'd that happen?
I was watching
You look so
Loek
relaxed.
tag, and he said, "I'm going with Philly in the first half, and I might go with Kansas City."
Yeah.
Yeah,
All I know is talking Brokeback Mountain and Loshak comes in. Do it with
I
the
thought
will,
it would.
Cat.
I thought it would be like, I don't know, 7-point game, 4-point game at the half. In that case,
All right.
yeah, take Philly.
Well, to be fair, all I said when I was talking about the contest was I believe Pete will pick the Eagles, and everyone told me he would pick the Chiefs. I said nope. I think he'll pick the Eagles.
They thought I would take the Chiefs. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying the Eagle. I mean, in retrospect, obviously, but all the like quote unquote sharp people were on the Eagles. That's why I was like, whoever wins, I was like, if you like the Chiefs, the Chiefs, wait till kickoff, and then you get the best line at kickoff. I mean, seemed like all the sharp guys were on the Eagles. I don't know.
We were.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, give me some Dallas Goedert at the very least if we're gonna go over.
No, hold him to a field goal. Hold him to a field goal, and then I'll have a chance here. The Chiefs either score a touchdown or I cash the under.
Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road.
Dougie Wise, that's not our video, man. I mean, come on, Dougie Wise. I didn't break it down capper per capper, but I know exactly how it started.
When did they beat the Chiefs? They moving against the Chargers? That was like in week 3 they beat the Chargers, didn't it? I don't know if he's a game manager. Look at these things. Is Mahomes a game manager system?
No, this is let's not.
Now we're good. Now we're doing this. Is this the debate now? He's a system quarterback.
In this championship era, this was the lowest per yard per attempt that he averaged for an entire season. This season, lowest yards per attempt for Mahomes.
Here's the thing: is like a team can, a one person can win with so much, and his line is so bad this year.
I'm willing to buy everyone's Mahomes stock they're selling. I'll buy if we're calling them a system quarterback.
I wonder how many teams, if they said, "Hey, do you want Patrick Mahomes?" would say no.
Yeah.
How many would turn down Mahomes? One team.
I think only one, and I think it would be the Buffalo Bills because they're pot committed.
I think the Commanders will too.
I just want to say that.
Contract. If we're talking contract wise as well, yeah.
There's a lot of teams that wouldn't take him, but it's not because of his skill. It's a lot of. I mean, think about it.
No, somebody's saying he's a game manager. So would you take him if you're building a team? If they called every team, no contract included, you want Mahomes for your quarterback? Who's traded?
Who calls Mahomes a game manager?
There's somebody in the chat.
No,
that's why we were laughing. We were laughing at it. It's funny. It's a great.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I'm like, what the fuck you talking?
No, it's a joke. It's a great line. It's funny.
It's funny. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I would say more that Hurts is a game manager than Mahomes.
All right,
like
Elliot,
he's a game manager.
everybody fucking clench your fucking asshole. See if he kicks a field goal.
He came to Super Bowl.
How long is it? How long is it?
And Barkley rushing for
this is a 48
yards, I think.
Oh, dude, this is your under on the line.
No, it's not.
No, I got 49 and a half.
Yeah, Nuke cat.
I lose. Nuke wins because he's a better shopper than I am.
I got, yeah, well, I bet it last week. Well, when we did that video last week, but yeah, 49.5 I got. And then I think it went down to 48.5. I don't even know what
It went down to
off at.
47.5, Nuke.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, is it-
So
I mean,
if you had
30
47.5, you missed the best number.
Thanks, dude.
If you, even if I got the 49 too there with 49.5. If I lose it, this
Yeah,
this is
for the
terrible.
teaser, baby. Bang! Let's go.
No way.
I got Philly plus 7.5 and the teaser at 42.5. There we go. Now I can sit back and just enjoy myself for the rest of
Jesus
the
Lord, fucking guys crying on the sideline in the fucking Chiefs sideline. Good Lord.
Well, they're all depressed. Even
I was
Kelsey,
supposed to get 3.
Well, wouldn't you be? After all, you guys are burying Patrick Mahomes
Good.
all over.
He ain't taking Brady's legacy. I don't give a fuck.
you know what? Kelsey's still getting laid tonight, so I mean,
Yeah,
there's that.
she's gonna empty him tonight. It doesn't. I mean,
Fucking right. Don't worry. Don't worry.
not even a question.
Oh my
you sure
God,
about
the old being emptied. It's a good phrase. It's a good phrase.
Good old ball fucking release.
The old balls to the wall.
Man, God bless them. God bless Travis.
What if
Kelce.
he doesn't feel like it? Because he's like, I don't feel like it, honey. I just want to. I want to.
He might not. You know, who amongst
Dude,
us?
Dude, the way he came dressed tonight, he just want to go home and get pegged.
Right.
I mean, really, that outfit. I would have bet my children on freaking Philly if I saw that.
No,
Hey,
I'm gonna go hang out with my
does
boy
anybody-
Lord Ray tonight.
Hey, so does anybody think Kelsey retires after tonight?
I do not.
Why
no.
not? I mean, what's he doing? He's done nothing tonight. Dropped a couple balls.
No, but I mean, does he want to come back for another year? Like, I mean, he's how old is
Well,
he?
they'll ask him. He'll probably be like, I don't know. I got to think about it. I don't think he's going to announce his retirement after they got their.
No, I'm just saying. What's your opinion, though, moving forward?
I think he'll retire.
I do too. Fucking right.
You
he'll
should have
retire.
retired last year, honestly.
Him and his brother will get a big podcast like the Mannings. They'll become, and then he's banging Taylor every night. So why bother going through that? Why bother going through that again?
Injury update for everyone. Chris Jones doubtful to return, knee injury.
Yeah.
So.
Well, why would he come back now?
Yeah.
Down
Obviously.
31 points. Fuck it.
I agree there. Well, pitchers and catchers report this week, guys.
Oh, I can't wait, man. Fucking, that's the first sign of spring.
Yeah,
for
the
us
Blue
guys
Jays,
in
the Blue Jays
Canada.
have turned into a respectable franchise again, it seems.
Oh, I don't know about that, but
No, can't wait.
no,
Very interested.
I'm not even going to spring training this year. I go down every year down to Florida. Not going
good
this year.
time.
I'm saving
when
all
is-
my money for Palooza.
When does the depression of like no football kick in? Is it like 2 weeks? Is it 3 weeks? I know, like I bet college basketball, so it kind of gets me through.
Yeah.
that fucking-
It's going to hit
It's
after
over.
March
Football's
Madness.
over. College
March
starting
Madness.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right,
College.
Jose. That's a good time because like betting baseball is fucking. It just sucks.
Sorry, I
Disagree.
didn't mean to let it out.
What happened? What happened, Pete? What'd you say?
Nothing. Sorry.
You just bust, Pete? What happened?
Fumble.
Did he
Fumble
bust?
recovery. Philadelphia.
Did he
It
come?
was just very. It was just very visually. Mahomes got
Wow.
clocked. You didn't just see that?
No, you're way ahead of some of us.
And then
Full pressure from the backside as Mahomes stripped and recovered by the
I love
Eagles.
this game.
smacked him in the face.
I love this game so much. I really do.
I might as well
I
turn
love-
my tablet off. I don't need that.
Sorry, everybody. I love this game so
Oh, God. He got hammered. Good
Don't give
Lord.
Hurts the MVP, but the defensive line, man, what a game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they're the
will
ones
give it
that
to
won
Hurts
this
for that
game.
defensive line.
They were going to take advantage of that depleted, injured offensive line that would just eventually they'd get exposed, and the way they got exposed is playing the best defense in the league.
I mean, this is the same exact way Brady lost his Super Bowls. This reminds me of the Giants' defensive line just mauling him
Well, not like. I mean, at least he scored 20 points. He didn't score 0.
I mean, no, obviously, but it's the same
Wow.
archetype, you know.
Fucking Mahomes got smashed in the head with a. You
He
guys
got
see
crushed.
that? The replay?
Who's the flag on? What's the flag for?
Yeah, I mean,
I
he
don't know.
got hit in the face.
No, but I don't think they called it.
They didn't call it.
Oh,
No.
I didn't have the sound on. I saw the yellow.
37-6.
Whatever the flag was, it might have been unsportsmanlike, but it's after
hands
the
to the
play.
face, though.
Yeah, it actually should have been a.
Oh, poor Kelsey.
Where's Cab now?
Penalty.
Where's Cab now? Cab.
Oh, the Chiefs, it's rigged. They get everything. The Chiefs didn't get a penalty. Holy shit. All of a sudden, the Chiefs fans are like, BS. Fuck off.
I love when those people because they keep the.
By the way, that offensive PI with AJ Brown, like on that first drive, bullshit.
That was absurd. Yeah.
Shit.
That was very funny.
sometimes one
No,
handshake.
no doubt. You should always be allowed. An offensive player should be allowed to push the man in the face.
It wasn't even that bad. It was just a little bit of hand checking. That's it.
I mean, come on. I mean, you should be able to get the guy.
There's Mahomes on the sideline saying, "Come on, boys, we got a chance. Let's not give up yet."
Yeah, but like the referee team is mixed this for this game, so it's not like Tolbert's team. So
That's
Tolbert
right.
had
Okay, I think this game's almost over.
Refereeing the best of the best go to the
Yeah.
best. And they make new
So
teams.
why? No, I don't think you should do that. You should do with the like whatever team that you pick in the rotation. So if it's Tolbert's team or if it's fucking whoever's fucking the lead ref, it's their team. It's like you don't delineate from that.
Because you could easily argue, Guns, right? The referees have game by game continuity as well, and then all of a sudden you're thrown in with a bunch of other.
There's an
referees.
understanding with that team camaraderie. It's like so, like we're going to call things a certain way, and there's a feeling on the field, and you kind of know each other's tendencies. So, like if you have to team up and make a call,
And in general, Super Bowls are far less penalized, less penalties in Super Bowls.
right? The ones they called here with like that PI just pissed me off. That was like a good play by AJ Brown, and he barely touched the fucking corner.
The most inconsequential play of the whole game we're talking about. They're winning.
I know. Like I had AJ Brown overcropped, right, asshole? Because I wanted AJ to get his fucking receiving crop over. At least I got the anytime touchdown with him. I thought he'd have a big game, but you know.
Here's a trick question now coming up. Quarterbacks who have won a national championship and a Super Bowl: Namath, Stabler, Montana, and Jalen Hurts. Although he was not the starter, he did win the national championship. With
He was on Alabama.
I mean, didn't he win 2? He won 2 at Alabama, right?
He was
One where
Tua.
I think he won 2 at Alabama. The one where he was the starter, and then Tua came in and replaced him, and then he flipped it with Tua the next year.
Right, Jose.
Yeah, so
Well, this is. I'm still going to stick to it. Story of the game. Biggest story of the game is what part of the team or what player? The defense.
I mean,
right?
defensive line.
Defense.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Okay. So,
this.
so Jalen Hurts is going to get the MVP, and all the fanboys are going to be saying how good he is. His stat line's not that good. 200 and whatever for 2 touchdowns, interception. That's average. He's
He went
average.
over his number though, right?
Well, listen, he's got the nice runs, 70 yards rushing, a TD rush. He threw a bad pick. Otherwise, I mean, if he's they'll look at that as an efficient game, 17 to 22.
Do you think? But that's just my point. It's average above average, right?
I mean, like, throw that last touchdown to Brown, like that was a big bomb pass. Because that kind of skews his numbers. Otherwise, I'm looking to go to somewhere on, but who's really stood out on defense?
Doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. The whole
4.5 sacks.
That's my whole point.
Sweat had a huge game. These guys have dominated. If they can give out 3 goddamn turkey legs on Christmas, why can't they give out multiple MVP defensive line?
No, the defense has won this game for. The defense has won this game for KC. So They won't get
This
credit
is,
for it.
we're saying he's average. We're saying for
Why
this
give
game, the
them the
numbers.
honorary?
I'm saying he's
uh,
average. Use the right
chicken-
term. Average above average. He's above average, but he's nothing great.
Congratulations, Eagles.
Everyone says he's a top 5 quarterback. He's not.
I think he's like now he's probably going to be like 8, 9, 7 in there.
I mean, we can all make our lists, but he's. I mean, I'm
What is
just.
it? If I told
I
you
mean,
at the end of without
I've
telling
had
you-
it with lists, by the way.
And
Stop it with
Okay.
False start.
17 of 21.
I don't care that you're top 25, whatever the
Say
fuck.
they won the
Or your
game.
top
I hear you,
5.
man. 1, 5, 8, 10. Fuck. Shut up.
No, it's clickbait. Here's my top 5 of this, and all of a
Well,
sudden,
14.
all you're trying to do is get people to argue with you. It's like, shut up. You don't have
All
a fucking
lists.
top 5.
Well, now here you go. Elliott's going to kick his third field goal of the game. MVP. Most points.
You think the MVP could go to a kicker? That'd be
Point,
so
actually,
funny.
that is a good point.
No, it's got to be Hurts.
Remember a couple when Elliott,
Gotta
maybe like 2 weeks, he was like the next greatest kicker along. Not
Right
this
down the middle.
Yeah, Dustin, we got to be fair here, though. That strategy went 3-2 after this game. It was 3-1. I didn't get congratulations for the wins, so don't come in here and talk about.
Oh,
the loss.
congratulations!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So don't you got if you're going to come in here and talk about a strategy that someone had and say it was bad or hint that it was bad when it's a winning strategy, it's 3-2. You got to congratulate me for the wins too, and for the overall.
Congratulations, everyone.
I'm not gonna
What's
do
the
that.
strategy? I missed it.
The strategy was
Don't bend the knee for Dave. Fuck that.
Was what? Was
Well,
what?
you don't have to. I'm just saying, just be the strategy was, and it was all throughout Pub Hub, was for the games where I thought that there'd be true Super Bowl contenders. Obviously, these teams are in the Super Bowl, but teams that were top tier teams, that I was keeping it simple and picking the team with the better quarterback and the better coach. And I call it the Papa John strategy: better quarterback, better coach, Papa John. I said it every Pub Hub I was on. And someone in the chat who actually is a friend of the chat, and that's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you come in and you're going to attack someone for a loss where it's a winning.
You mean when
play.
you're up against each other? You mean when you're up against it when they were up against each other?
Yeah, exactly. No. It's the team that has the better coach and the better quarterback when they're on the same team is going to win that game. So that was or cover. It was an ATS play.
So that was Jalen Hurts and
It was
Sirianni?
McVay. It was the Rams when they played the Eagles.
on,
Even though they lost, they covered.
Right.
It was the Rams the first game. It was I lost with the Ravens and the Bills, even though the Ravens could have won because of the
Better
two
defense,
drops.
better defensive coordinator, Papa John's.
Yeah. Anyway.
No,
I would like
Here
to give
we
a
go.
quick shout out to
I
our
mean,
friend
the fact
Christopher
that
Ing. Christopher Ing in the chat.
Mahomes
Uh,
was 6-0 versus this guy before. So how can you say the better? I mean,
9-0, I think, right? Or, I mean, like he could not be.
well, he was going back when he was strictly coordinator and head coach. He beat him left and right.
But different teams. I don't think it was with Philly per se.
Still defense. The guy runs the same defense.
Correct.
These coordinators don't switch up their shit. They're always the same.
Yeah. Very good win. That's where I think the story should be is Fangio actually beating the Chiefs in a big game. I mean, that's a story. He couldn't do it. 9 tries. He
So
finally
someone
got
here on
one.
the last show was saying that Fangio would be the first time that or someone was saying, I'm not sure on the show, that a coordinator is going to go in the Hall of Fame. He was a head coach, wasn't he, for a little bit?
He was head coach for Denver.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty mid one.
But a great one of the best
Some guys are coordinators and some guys are head coaches.
I mean, what are we talking about? Spagnuolo is going to go to the Hall of Fame. We're talking coordinators.
Yeah, for sure.
That's who I was talking about with Spagnuolo.
Head coach.
He was head
great
coach.
coordinator.
Yeah, he was the St. Louis Rams head coach forever. I remember I have a Rams fan as a friend. I remember making fun of him for fucking 5 years plus of just that mediocrity with Spagnuolo. It was hilarious.
Spags got the gig because he beat the Patriots. There you go.
46. Fucking see you.
So there you go. Your head coach who beat the Patriots.
Jared Allen's such a fucking crazy motherfucker.
Of Minnesota Vikings fame?
Yeah, and Chiefs.
Yeah, they were just showing the Hall of Fame.
Number 69. He was one of those
Yeah, he was.
69 was his number. Yeah.
Can't believe Eli Manning didn't get it, but shout out to all that.
He was an Idaho State Tiger, Pocatello, Idaho. I've been there, middle of nowhere.
I just had Eric Allen, also there, the great defensive back, and his son was a hot high school player, and I was coming back to do my wrap up on one of my football games, and there he was with his dad, and let him in with. I had the little key pod. That was all. That's it. Shout out. All right, little something on the end here. Try to rack up some of those yards for some folks out there.
Can we find a way to somehow stay under the 49?
Well, if
gonna
they
be
don't,
tough.
I'll catch the plus 27.5. It's touchdown only, so. And if he throws a pick, I mean, I've kind of put myself in a middling average.
And you know what? Mahomes is just dumping off now. He doesn't have a lot of time to do
trying,
anything other than dump off. There's no long
you know
plays.
what?
There's no.
I think we lose our unders here. Honestly, I think he
Oh,
puts
yeah, I
together a
think so.
garbage time touchdown.
It's kind of crazy that they just showed the stat on screen. This is his largest deficit of his career.
Wow.
Probably the worst game he's played in his career.
He's horrible.
This was a regular season game. He'd be out of there.
Yes.
Who's the backup?
You know, Carson Wentz. I was about to say, I'm a little surprised we don't see Carson Wentz, but I mean, it's
Oh, they're
Super
not
Bowl,
going to
some
pull him.
motherfucker's not going to come
pull
out.
Mahomes.
Yeah. I would say.
Sit him down.
That would be hilarious. I'll bet Wentz will throw an interception if they do.
Can I
That-
get a Brown
now
or
that
Hopkins
would be
back
funny,
there?
Nuke.
What the heck? Everybody but the guy that I need here.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, look at all those
projection.
poor guys crying. Oh, we won 2 in a row. We should have won 3 in a row. God.
Noah
damn.
Gray, please.
Brady
Justin
saying-
Watson or Wilson, depending on the day.
Brady saying when we played them in Tampa, they didn't have pass protection on that day either.
Wow, we're gonna have an interesting situation here too, because if
That's
the
working.
Chiefs score,
we got a chance at 20 points.
they're gonna go for 2. No, we
Score.
don't have a chance for 20 points.
Well, why not?
No, but the 2-point conversion, we have a chance for it.
Yeah, that was Worthy over there. 6 receptions now for Worthy.
But if they don't score the 2-point conversion, then
we still got a chance to get 20 points.
no,
Until
there's no
they-
20
yeah.
points.
No, we
dude.
do.
Put that to bed, man.
No, we
Put that
do.
to fucking bed.
Jimmy, we do. Relax.
All right. Well, I'm very relaxed. I couldn't be more relaxed, but
Good boy. I love it.
I call bullshit. No, Kelly said that.
Well, now we don't.
No, there's a flag. There's a free play.
Yeah,
that
free
doesn't
play.
count. There's no
Shout out free plays.
I would love to cash my interception prop again, but that was a free play. It was nothing.
I've got Worthy 4-1 on that most receptions in the game. I'm trying to find my way to the green here.
You want my account? I'll show you green.
It was a pick here, but a flag, right?
It was a free play.
I wish there was one Jets quarterback in my fucking life that would actually take advantage of that and not just fuck it all up every time that happens. What a pain in the ass this would be to run all the way down here just knowing this was coming back.
No, but he knew it at the 40. I don't know why he kept.
Well, you have to do it because
Just in case.
Yeah, I don't think he was like putting in full effort on that fucking run.
I'm just saying that would be such a pain in the ass to do there. That obviously separates me and athletes. I wouldn't
But
want to run all that
goes
way.
back to like, the refs blowing the whistle when essentially the play shouldn't have ended and people fucking bitching about that. So I think the refs
Don't put yourself down, Jose. I know your 2 greatest athletic feats. One was beating Dabby Cab and horse or pub.
Yep. That was impressive.
And number 2 was you have 2 wrestling wins. You have 2 actual real wrestling match wins.
Yep, 2-14. Tell your friends.
Yep. I didn't say the 14 part. All I said is you have 2
2
wins.
wins, yeah.
Yes.
No, yeah, I boast my record proudly. 2-14, 0-9 in one tournament.
What's your finishing move?
The sharpshooter.
Prayer.
The Jose Cutter.
The pat on the back. Good job. You beat me.
First period pins. Just remember that. In and out. I don't get paid by the hour. First period pins.
They don't have finishing moves in high school wrestling.
Oh man.
People's elbow.
What, an ankle? No, ankle lock. You like Kurt Angle?
Dave, if you want my third highest career achievement, Dave, it is scoring a run in high school. My senior year of high school baseball, scoring a run, just registering a run scored.
Having a stat period.
Yeah.
You know, I hate to get back to the game here for a second, but this is huge for Nuke and I.
Okay.
Yeah. Need a
I
touchdown.
mean, are we going to score? Because if they
Right.
don't get the 2-point conversion, Nuke, it crushes me. Because I have the plus 27.5.
Why would you
I'm
take
gonna
the
lose.
under in a fun game? Why would
Yeah,
you do that?
Because I want money, guns.
Well, guess what? I'm getting money. I taking
you
the over.
teased
Having
it.
fun. What?
Well, you teased the over.
Oh well.
I want my
I don't
under
like it.
monies. We can both win.
Right, Brown. Let's go.
I would be
Let's throw
thrilled.
it in here.
I'd be thrilled if we got a Justin Watson or Wilson touchdown or a Noah Gray
Oh.
touchdown. Would be great.
You're down to the 5-yard line, Jimmy.
Yeah, we're gonna. This could blow up in my face bad, man.
Well, we're gonna get a second chance. We had a chance at a 2-pointer already. We didn't
all of
make
us
it.
ladders there after that one. Now, Worthy's actually the guy having a game for the Chiefs in the end statistically.
Hollywood
Don't
Brown.
worry, I will.
Please.
Whoa.
No, they go right to Worthy.
Oh, you motherfucker. By the way, that's an underreported story that I've gone back-to-back years saying one team will
Okay,
not win
there's
the
a
World
touchdown.
Series. Who scored it?
I don't know. Kansas City guy.
There's a flag, though.
Their
It's Hollywood
flag.
Brown, but there's a flag.
Oh,
He
Hollywood
doesn't
Brown?
look happy.
Come on.
They're coming back in the huddle. It's no touchdown.
No.
Okay, good.
Hollywood
Good.
Brown.
Gray. Come on.
really?
Watson would be better.
So, yeah.
But it's going to keep our under intact. This is not going to be easy for Mahomes, but it's not like the Eagles are putting up tough defense.
I would have liked that touchdown by Hollywood Brown, but you know what?
Oh, it's a pick play. It was stupid.
Still a good like. This is if I get the over, that's a okay. I mean,
We'd have to have a talk with
have-
Ron after the game and these put together crew, their guns, about letting these calling these penalties on them.
yeah, I
Again,
guess it was a play.
You know,
It-
we
it
used
was-
to hammer the quarterback down by 34, take the rush prop in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Well, what you should have said out loud, man.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
Maybe
definitely
thought
considered it.
bubbles. I mean, you know, like the old thing. We could have like one of those thought bubbles.
Yeah, the Charlie Brown thought bubbles would have helped.
There it goes.
touchdown.
No, Jose's way
It's the
behind. us.
rush yards. Yeah.
No, he just
He's out of bounds. Fourth down.
Yeah, now
Oh,
we
no,
have
he
a-
got. They say he got it.
Now we have a touchdown.
All right.
DeAndre
This is our
Hopkins
chance.
is his name.
Yeah.
And that's his
Oh,
second
imagine
reception.
that.
Yes.
But it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't 21 yards. I don't think. I don't know. What
But
it,
can we get the 2-point conversion? Because this is so big. I knew this was going to happen.
we need this.
I know, but
I
I
do
got the
anyway.
plus 27.5, but only for $100. This is big. Yeah, I fear the worst. Those of you ahead of us, don't tell me I'm watching this.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. 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 Over. What a big day for me. Oh my God. I am the NFL guru. I am the Super Bowl god. I have never
flag,
not
fucking
a
flag.
bucket.
Flag.
There's flag too. Is it
Fuck
really?
off.
I love that. No, it's 2-point conversion.
Oh, we got it.
We did?
Nuki, we got it, baby.
No way.
Nuki.
Yeah, baby. That was huge. That's fucking plus 260. Oh, All righty. You sure
God
there's
damn
no
it! If only that was
touchdown?
the fucking touchdown play.
Are you
Good
sure
Lord.
we got that?
Oh, I am, Nuke, my friend.
Ah, boy, I love it, man. Ooh.
Yeah, Phil
Oh,
Phil
hey.
McKell reminded everybody
Okay.
that I am the Sun Belt. Like I am the Fun Belt. Like I make the money in the Sun Belt too. Hell yeah, for college bet.
Fucking giddy up.
And the plus 27.5.
Hey, way to go, man.
That's a big swing, you know. That's a big swing.
Nothing like
Fucking-
betting an under in a Super Bowl.
Fucking right.
What the fuck?
I've still got that longest field goal under 49.5, which I think may be good. I'm not counting my money.
All the contrarians are betting the fucking under. It's like, well, you have two elite teams going against each other with defenses that give up points. Stop.
All right.
Stop. I had help by turnovers, granted, but I am the NFL now.
Hey, that wasn't the octopus, was it? I don't know.
I college football. I'm the NFL.
No,
What else
Kelsey-
can I have fucking put on my badge?
No?
What's that?
No, I think Kelsey had the catch.
No, I just wondering. Well, there's a fumble or a recovery. There's no way Kansas City got that when we're going for another touchdown and both teams scored 20, is there?
What you're talking? Are you
Yeah,
what?
it
Are
wasn't
you?
the-
Fucking
the fumble
right. Yeah.
was an onside kick, but didn't he touch it before 10 yards? It looked like he touched it.
Well, we're going to have to find that out. I love KC to pick this up and go for
I
another
would love
TD,
KC
Jimmy.
to tie this game.
Really don't care
Yeah,
about
man. If KC found the fucking
Oh, fuck. I need that. I hope it happens.
this, I want good football. I want fun football.
Aren't they pointing the Eagles' possession?
I got the ball.
I don't know.
Got it.
If the Eagles got it, okay, well,
Yeah,
forget
you
that
got
then.
Nobody's won a three-peat. Why would you bet a team that like on the verge of a three-peat? It's not going to happen in the history of the NFL.
Well, they're showing right
They
here
got the best coach and the best quarterback. That's why I bet it.
Oh, here comes the Gatorade.
before the Super Bowl era.
Didn't have the best defense.
What color is the Gatorade? Oh, it's
Didn't have the best
yellow.
offense.
Yellow. I can see it. Yellow Gatorade.
You see Kelsey? He was just like, "Oh shit, what am I going to do with this
Yellow, it's
engagement?"
yellow for sure.
Oh, look at Kenny Pickett
Oh
getting
no,
some run.
Buck! No,
Kenny Pickett
Okay.
getting some
Playing,
run.
or they just give up like with two.
Sirianni had his
52.
hoodie on. He was ready.
Huge.
Do you pour it now? That's yellow. It's yellow, right?
Yeah, it's a standard. When Gatorade had only one color.
That's for the Sirianni's first Super Bowl win too. So good for him. Good for him. Lost his first one. Lost his coordinators. Like had a bad year.
Field goal too.
Got Vic Fangio.
So Liquid actually put his hoodie up. He wasn't wearing it.
Stole the OC from Dallas. Like all those guys. Like basically, he's gonna lose
Not wearing
coordinators.
the hoodie, and now he is wearing the hoodie.
Good for him, man.
Woo!
People shit on Vic Sirianni, and I'm like, fucking, the guy just he wins.
But Fangio changed everything for his football team.
No, he's like with Sirianni, he's as good as his coordinators, right? So you saw it like when he made that Super Bowl run in 2022, when he lost them and had to replace them, they had a bad year, and all of a sudden, like he said, I need to get good coordinators, and he figured it out. So like he surrounds himself with exceptional coaching, and that's the only way he can win this game. Because like he just wants to coach and make the hard decisions. He wants the defensive coordinator to run the defense. He wants the offensive coordinator to run the offense, and he wants to just make the decisions on the field when need be, and trust his coordinators. That's how Sirianni works.
Hurts
And
out
he
rushed Barkley
bath.
tonight.
I mean, Vic Fangio should get a fucking Gatorade bath. Like somebody, like the when what was it? Ryan when he won his Super Bowl and they had to put Ditka and Ryan on the shoulders just so Ditka didn't feel butt hurt. But
If Pickett throws a pass here, people will cast her over 2.5 passers for the game. No, but no, runs the ball.
We
Yeah, I
have
think
our confidence pool champion here, looking very relaxed.
Freshly blown. Freshly blown.
We kicked their ass.
what is he welding with those glasses? What the fuck is those? Jesus Christ.
He does give off Willy Wonka.
Hey, who said welding? Was that Jose?
That was me.
It was guns. It was
Who made
guns.
that crap? Guns?
That was a
I
good
look.
crack.
Trust me, I look cool. Guns. Trust me. I made
You
sure. I
only
looked in the mirror. I was in the mirror for like 5 minutes before this stream, making sure I look cool. Trust me, I do.
What happened?
I do look like I'm welding a little bit. But
Hey, Pete, you just cashed in the money. You just cashed in the confidence pool, bro.
Yeah, they're winning.
Yeah, well played, bro.
We have
Well
two
played.
champions of the confidence pool on screen right now. Jose, a year 1 winner, and Pistol Pete Loshak.
Yeah, plus Loshak won the pub hub thing or the
first Cappers
regular
contest.
season thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
So Philly's punting here, right? They're punting at 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
I can't catch
I
my
hope they
SGP
are.
anyway, so
I won everything tonight, so it doesn't matter to me.
I love to hear it.
Who do I have to root for? Anybody's bets?
So are you saying KC get the ball back once more?
Yes, we are. We think.
Yeah, I think KC concedes like on the next drive with that.
There's no way they can score a touchdown in the last 30 seconds to get to 20, is there?
It could be. There's 2 minutes left, right?
Fucking right. There we are.
Oh, do you think there's a pride touchdown like left in there?
No, I got both teams that scored 20 in one of my bets.
You think Carson Wentz is going to jog out in the field?
That'd be
Me?
great.
Oh, that would be bad.
I don't know. I mean, is Mahomes coming in
That would suck.
risking a
No.
career-ending injury?
Give you a head shake, man. It ain't happening.
I need
Fucking no way
8 yards
Carson
from
Wentz is
9 yards
Well,
from
I
Hollywood
agree with
Brown.
you. I'm just saying it as like a throwing it out there in the universe. But
Oh, I'm just saying if Kansas City get the ball back and score in the last fucking minute and a half,
you get 20 points.
both teams score 20.
I hope for you. I hope they do.
Well, Lady
How
Gaga,
about
Paul McCartney.
if he comes in, right? I mean, you're down 40-14. There was the over 2.5 players to throw a pass prop. Wonder who's going to cash on that if he comes in garbage time.
Yeah.
Gianni Infantino, FIFA's fucking FIFA
Wow.
CEO. Cares? Lady Gaga, Paul McCartney.
I'm trying to grade all my kids' props here. That
People
they
would have
did.
had enough of silly love songs, Dave.
I love the Beatles.
Wow, they went on in 4th and 6. Philadelphia did.
Did they really?
They went on it. 4th and 6 at the
why
50-yard line. Am I missing something?
No, you're right.
No, they
Did
are.
they get it?
Oh, okay.
It's who
Gotta get
cares?
a touchdown
It's
here,
who
man.
cares?
They
I like
did not get it.
Why
Come on,
wouldn't
Kenny
they
Pickett.
punt?
Let's go, Kenny Pickett. This is your moment.
Well, there you go, Nuke. Fucking half the field.
Yeah, come
Why
on,
wouldn't
dude.
they punt?
Let's go, Nuke. Come
And
on,
you know
now.
the Eagles'
Let's go.
defense starters aren't going to be in there too.
Oh, me and Jimmy got it. Both got it. 20 points. Both
you might
teams
have
scored
it.
20.
I got him.
No fucking way this can happen.
No, but
Come on,
I never got for my SGP.
Oh,
I'm
there's
only
the
missing
bomb right off the
Barkley
bat.
touchdown.
I know you guys are behind.
Yeah, I'm behind.
Cassie over 2.5 pass attempters. What are the fuck?
Oh
it's
my
called?
god. Nuke, you
Who's
got
in?
it.
When's his in?
Smash it over.
Get in the trampoline. Jump on the trampoline.
Who's in? Is Wentz
Boom,
in? Really?
boom, boom, boom. Jose, I'm coming for you.
Holy shit! That actually just happened right now.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
right.
Oh my
Worthy
god,
for a touchdown.
that's awesome, Nuke.
Worthy is
Fucking-
Worthy is
Oh,
just
Jimmy, hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
We're rolling now, bro.
That's ridiculous.
I wish I could have got the Saquon. If I got Saquon, I would get 1,500 on that.
Well, I'd love Saquon too, but I'm fucking.
We're the
I'm
the
rolling
best-
with everything else. That's a fucking killer. Plus, I got the under 49 half yard field goal. It's
That's his
fucking
eighth
boom, boom, boom. Jose, I'll see you at I'll see you at Palooza,
beat
bro.
you up.
Okay,
Those
get ready.
hands, those Dynamite hands, nuke worker here.
And D-Hop
I'll give you
has
so many left,
51.
you'll be begging for a right.
Who bet the under in this game? Who said that was the fucking bet? You cocksuckers. You fucking didn't read shit. You idiots. You bet the under. You hate fun. You hate fun.
Oh my god, what a catch.
Wow.
Someone else.
Is that another
The
2
over
points
and
of
under
Irving?
is 48.5. It's at 62 right now.
Oh, that changes everything. I'm gonna eat some peanut. Look,
Oh, these
fucking jar of peanuts.
defenses are top 10. Oh, they'll score. I was like, yeah, you fucking assholes. Watch the last 4 games and watch what those defenses did. All they did was give up yards. Jesus Christ.
All right,
Super
well,
Bowl.
I
Talk
saw
about
that.
hitting
It'd
the
be a
garbage,
shame.
the garbage stats for Mahomes passing yards.
So yeah,
Oh
so
my
if you looked at the box score for Mahomes and Hurts and said who had a better game, look at it right now, and it's kind of
It's
pretty even.
I know it's I don't know.
No, but the truth is, Philly's defense won the first half of the game.
Won the
Yep.
game.
I mean, the
That's
stats will tell you
They
that
won
it
the game.
looked
What do you mean the
equal.
first half? They won the game.
Yep.
Worthy had a pretty good rookie season. I don't think you've seen anything yet from this kid.
Worthy, yeah. And people talked about speed. You know, usually the Raiders when they drafted Hayward Bay and all that, that speed isn't the way to go. This guy has more than just speed. He's legit. He's the next Tariq Hill. Yeah. I'm with you, Ramon. I'm with you.
It was a great night.
Fucking awesome night.
I've never had so much fun losing 2 units in my life. Love you guys.
Well, the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. No team in NFL history has ever won 3 straight Super Bowls, and that continues.
Kenny Pickett in. Maybe you throw a pass. Maybe you throw the Philly special.
Wow,
All right,
He threw a pass earlier, Higgsy, so cash that over 2.5.
You seen the Lombardi Trophy?
He did.
Worst
Yeah.
celebration in sports.
Wait, Kenny Pickett threw a pass?
Yeah, the fourth
They
down.
put completion on 4th and 6 on the last possession.
Who had that prop? Kenny Pickett throwing a pass.
No, over the one other player throwing a pass was a bet made by Higgsy, right?
Every one of these kids took it except for one over 2.5.
Fucking beautiful.
What a fun
Kids
game.
today.
So much fun.
All right.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Well,
So Higgs has to grade all the papers and go back out and tell everybody who won.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I usually throw whoever wins $100. Although this year I walked out instead of with
My best
$100.
bet hit on the over very easily.
I walked out with some ramen noodles.
Chef's kiss on this fucking Super Bowl once again.
The event has ended. What a night! They're not paying us out immediately right now. I'll wait for it.
You know it's going to be a minute to pay those out.
Well, they'll pay you out, Jimmy. We'll get the
Oh,
dough.
I know. I love seeing
Hey,
that.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
how about you sleep on it and then just wake up and look at your account?
No, I'm gonna sleep on something else, man. I feel good. I'm excited.
Barkley's definitely not the MVP. You know that. Neither is Mahomes. I got to put it next to that one.
What a wonderful evening. Maybe it wasn't
Shout out
wonderful.
Big Dom, by the way.
It may not be wonderful for all, but it was a great night. Thank you to all that joined us in the chat throughout our festivities. We had so many cappers joining us on screen. I will give them all a shout out, but let's put a bow on the night's proceedings here. Ramon Scott, Sports Money YouTube channel. Your show pops off in 7 hours and 42 minutes. So you got some time. Very little time. And I don't know how you do it. We all are blown away how you do it.
Could be bad news for me in the Sports Money Network. I'm going to have to make a message here to the proprietor. I don't know if you know this, but he is a Philadelphia Eagles fan, and
yes,
Well, we all know that I was against Pete in the confidence pool, and I was on the Chiefs. So I'm going to have to beg for forgiveness in order to appear on my own show tomorrow on the Sports Money Network. And I'll probably have to deal with it for at least a couple of weeks here. Fortunately, I did put a few hedges in against that $800 score that would have came in, because shout out to Bealey, he would have won if the Chiefs did win. But Pete Loshak, he is our king. No matter what, win or lose, Peter, there he is, folks. Look at it. He looks like he's still in Costa Rica with that feed he's got. Congratulations, confident pool champion, our own #1 OG, Pete Loshak. Congratulations. I will still do a show tomorrow as long as Michael have me on the Sports Money Network. I'll review the wins and losses there. Hey, Worthy had the most receptions. I cashed a 4-1 with you here to get some of it back, and had a great time, though. Wouldn't want to sit there just by myself losing in private when I could do it here with some great cappers. So thanks a lot, Jimmy. Thanks to you also, Jimmy, for a great season of hosting me on your shows and the Pub experiences as well. Thank you so much. Thank you to Pub Sports Radio Slaughter. And Jose, thank you as well for all of your hard work. We don't thank you enough. So thank you, Pete. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Pete. Thanks a whole lot for a couple $100 anyway on the apps here. But thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jose. Thanks, everybody.
What a season you had, Ramon. 8th overall out of the 36 cappers that we have on NFL Pop-Up. Thank you for all that you do for us and all that you do for the sports money, all that you do for the community. Your Money in the Bank, Ramon, and you make every show that you're on better. Respect and love, my friend. Higgsy, I love that somebody has stated, publicly, a proprietor from outside of us, how excellent you are in college basketball, because you're way more than just college basketball. But I did love that. We all loved that you were finally recognized.
So as a quote unquote site guy, I'm on a bunch of sites, like 100 plus, and a lot of them push their own in-house kind of guys. Like Ramon tell you, a lot of these sites have AI in-house nonsense. So for them to put something out on a non-person or they're celebrity kind of people, my argument to those sites are really, bro, I'm winning. Why wouldn't you push? You're trying to make money. Why wouldn't you? It's this weird business, Jimmy. Everybody who's gonna be the scumbag tout Discord crew, whatever. It's just it feels good, but it's why does it take these sites so long? Do you want to make money? I'm having a good season. You know what? I've had a good year all around. College football was good. NFL was 500. So today, 110 and 102 for the year. That's not good, but it is what it is. I'm going to lose some games. If you're really betting, you lose, right? How many guys in here lost? Right? People lose, you win a little more. I good college football, good college hoops.
I recognize your talent, Sean. I know you're exceptional talent. I was.
I think I'm all right. If I wasn't good, I'd be kicked off the
You're
site.
very
I've
good.
been doing it for 20 years.
But you don't have big tits, and you're not pregnant, so
I'm like a B cup. Probably I'm a big cat. You could tweak my nips.
walk on the beach with the bikini and see what happens.
Was that in Meet the Fockers? You can, I have nipples. Can you milk me?
I'll get you 30K. It's easy.
Who got the MVP? Did Hurts get MVP?
Of course. I don't
know.
Yeah,
plus 3. I think it was 350.
And we had
Hurts is looking like a winner right there.
We had both Justin McKelvie on Hurts, Justin McKelvie on Eagles beating Chiefs in the conference finals at plus 410. Higgsy, we love you. Higgsy, midday money.
Midday money, 7 days a week, noon. I'm gonna go do after I grade these little Super Bowl props from the kiddos. I'm gonna go do a look at line for Super Bowl 60.
I love it.
There's that.
I love it. Higgsy, your Money in the Bank. Thank you so much for making time for us tonight.
Always.
Peter.
I wish I had handed a few more winners, but it is what it is.
Peter Loshak, our champion in the confidence pool. What is your, the speech? I'm gonna give us the award-winning speech right now as our champion of year 2 of the confidence pool.
Oh man, I mean, it was a great contest. A lot of great cappers who were also in it. I believed in myself from the beginning, but knew it was up against great competition, and I'm just really happy that it turned out my way. But of course, thank God, thank the universe, thank Jimmy the Bag, and thank Slaughter and everyone at Pub Sports Radio. And we're just happy that it turned out the way it did. Yeah, we won! We won! That's all.
Good job, Pete.
Those
Good
are my
job,
words.
Pete.
You deserved it. You deserved it, my man. You deserve it. Dave Rogers, thank you so much for rocking with us, my man. We all hope Nerd Talk returns. But thank you for rocking with us here on Super Bowl 59, my friend. Any last words for the Capper Sporting Show?
Not really. I appreciate you having me on. I always enjoy coming on with all these guys. It's good. I don't do it as much anymore, but I enjoy it when I do. Shout out to the chat. And, now football's over. I know the Guns likes to piss and whine about that, but baseball is a lot of our best sports. It's one of mine. And college basketball is a lot of our best sports. There's a lot of opportunities to make. Australian rules football is coming up. Rugby league's coming up. There's a lot of chances to make money. If anyone's interested in talking about it, right now the only thing I'm doing is Twitter, picks from Dave. And shows on my channel will be starting up in the next couple months, but we'll wait for those announcements.
We love you, Dave. Thank you for rocking with us, my friend. Ken Peacock says CFL and USFL cock. I believe he doesn't. I believe he doesn't enjoy it as much as I do in the Canadian Football League, which is also coming around. Man, 9 teams. You'll love it, man. Dip your toe in. Nuke, my friend. Excellent work. You cashed the 2-point conversion of plus 260. Longest field goal under 49.5. Both teams scored 20. Hurts anytime touchdown. You're a killer, man.
I'm looking at it right now. I think I'm up about. I gotta check my thing. I'm up like plus 460 units. So, or plus 460. So, you know what? Great day, great night, great year. I want to thank you, Jimmy, and PSR for getting me into this little live stream thing. I made a little money this year. So I want to thank everybody, Ramon, Jose, Guns, Dave, Sean, and Pete. And hopefully we'll see you all in Pubapalooza 4.
You're damn right.
Giddy up.
Pubapalooza 4 right around the corner. Excellent work, though, man. That was all beautiful capping today. You deserve to reap the rewards. Guns, you came in at halftime, blazing guns, getting paid in full. Spectacular work, my man. Swept the board in the conference finals, too. Any last words for the Capper Sporting Show?
I just want to show everybody that what I'm wearing right now is one, because I am number one. I'm number one in NFL. I'm number one in college football. I'm number one in college basketball. And nobody got the GUNZPICKS in no way, shape, or form. I cap better than anybody on the motherfucking planet, and that's why you need to follow me on every social media platforms at GunsPick, TikTok, Instagram, your sister's ass, MySpace, whatever is left. You need to be following me, and you need to be like and subscribe to the GunsPick channel because all content comes on this channel. I was 4-2. I was actually 2-1 on the plays that I did on the show today on the Gunsmoke channel in college basketball, and I absolutely dominated the NFL. I was over 40 units in the NFL this season. That's right, 40 units, and that makes it, from a football perspective, when you add the college up, 80 units from the GUNZ. That's it. That's why you need to follow me. I give it out for free. That's what's going on right now. Just follow me on our social media platform, GUNZPICKS. That's going to do it here for me. Let's catch some tickets. Let's dominate the board. And as always, hey, let's keep dancing. Bang.
Excellent work, Gunsy, my man.
Can
Congratulations.
I do my outro over again?
You ain't me. You ain't me. The GUNZ. No way.
You know he practices this shit in the mirror.
Hey, man, nothing
In
wrong
the
with
shower.
that.
He's in the shower
No,
talking to
that's
himself. I
off
love it.
the cuff, baby. That's
Nothing
done.
wrong with that, man. Shower's boring without that shit.
I don't practice. I improv.
Get the fuck out of here.
Shut up, Dave.
Thank you all so much. My man and our guy, Jose Bouquet, going to put a bow on the evening's proceedings. Super Bowl 59's in the book. Super Bowl 60 up next. Shout out to my co-host in Bankroll Blitz, Troy Torrance, being right. It's more important than that 10K swing. Shout out to all you guys rocking with us here in the chat. Philly Eagle Flyer, Mr. Ronnie James, Mel. Says time to focus on my 4 nations capping. I tell you what's up, man. Any game Finland's in, first period under, full game under. We start that with Finland, America. I bet that as soon as it's available. Nunya, Sancho, Rich H, Chill Will gonna be rolling with us, and a little Domo gonna be rolling with us in San Antonio. Johnny K, Susie Easton. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for supporting us here. Dougie Wise, Cam Peacock. So many Big O. Hey, yo, D. Congratulations, all you guys that got the cash, man. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. Kelly McInnes, man, you always got our back. Action Jackson, The Juice, Dr. Boobies, Iron Eagle, 456 Blue Flame, Jerry Jones, Stancho, Lucky Power. Thank you, guys. Thank you, truly, thank you. Jose, my friend, the backbone of Pub Sports Radio. Take us home, my man. I got my fingers on the 1s and 2s. For those of you on screen, thank you so much, man. Ramon, Mr. Sean Higgs, Pistol Pete Loshak, Dave Rogers, Guns, Jose. We also had Kong's Clips rock with us. LJ from Htown, Just My 2 Cents, Justin Mckelvie, Nutflush Allen, Dabby Cab, Brizzy. Thank you guys for rocking with us. Also, we had an appearance from Big Boss at a party in Arizona. Thank you, boss. My man, Jose, take us home.
Yeah, I had the Chiefs. It was not a fun night, so fuck all of you guys. Have a good night, and see you guys soon. But that was not a fun Super Bowl, so fuck you guys. Respectfully.
Wow, we could have done better. But at least, he feels it. He's a gambler. He feels it. And it was maybe just an honest ending to our show. That's what you got here. You got an honest ending to our show. Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Let's fucking get it.
From down south, where we ride on clouds. From down south, where we ride on clouds. From down south, where we ride on clouds. From down south, where we ride on clouds.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, make a bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H. I stack green like Boston, shout out to Nasty Nate. From down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cat. Fly out to Denver for the Nugget fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack. Call up Dutch boy, cause you know we stay fresh. What's the strain of the day, homie? Watch the daily sesh. Roll up a paper plane, light up a Sparky. If I need a strikeout prop, we gon' holler at Sharpie. Cross over to the West Coast and holler at fam. If we talking NBA, I got to hit, try wham. Always tapping in, money's what we trust. If I need a team total, gotta hit Nutflush, cause I'm fishing for bait. Smoking straight to the chest. Gotta fly out to the Bay, the homie Moose Money bets. From Brooks to West, cash checks what we do. Cause I'm hoop banging with Boss and the OG Raccoon. If we need it under, I gotta hit no nose. If I ladder my prop, I gotta holler Big Show. Now we back to the East Coast for Nicky Fish Tanks. We watching UFC, keeping money in the bank. Die Hard and Danny Betts and the whole damn crew. Nick's the only guy I know can drink a brew by his shoe, but hey, that's what he do. It is what it is. I can't forget that Jersey boy, that homie Billy Briz. If I need an ice pick, I go to Ontario, holler my ice guy, Ian Bravano. And if I need some advice in trying to cash, tune into P Be the Low Shack and Jimmy the Bad. And hit that like button, make sure that you smash it. The famous words of razor sharp picks, cash it. I'm on my poker shit, stacking my chips. If we ever lose a bet, man, we never gon' trip. Cause I'm Mike Knight M, pimp slap player of the day. Ron Crawford spreadsheet, what more can you say? It's how we stay paid each and every day. Can't forget about the producer, say, hey, Jose. Tell your mother, your father, your son, and your daughter. Cause nothing's going down without the Don Jeff Slaughter. All you low baggers, hold it down in the chat. If you missed all that, the remix will be back. Yeah.